No, we'll just assume the worst. Daniel.
What?
I get that reaction all the time.
What are you talking about? You're gonna do it.
I do. Man.
You can turn them off. You can turn off.
Oh yeah.
You asshole. Are we just playing Minecraft?
My husband would be very disappointed.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling Minecraft too. But when we, you know, when Minecraft dies, we're getting you solo. You won't consider I'm holding you at gunpoint. You're making you hostage.
Gosh, look at all these FTOs in the way of my
Oh,
picture.
it is.
Oh my god!
Hi. What?
How cool was it?
How could they get in the way?
What? Who that is? I don't know.
Wasn't that fucking baller? It's like you have no idea.
Hello.
I just thought that was like the coolest shit to do. Like you no one recognized my voice.
God, wow,
Wait, I know this voice from somewhere.
Oh, no.
No. Oh, what? Wait, what the hell? Hold on. There you go.
Ew, who's that?
Who just spoke?
Fun.
What the hell?
Exhilarating.
What?
Oh, what the hell? Really? What the?
This is the book I made.
Oh
This
my
is
god,
this
Captain
character
Nova?
Rob Long.
The gun deal. Sorry.
What? Who said that?
What the fuck?
This is my contribution to Academy so far. I did this. Me. No one else.
Oh shit.
You're supposed to be wearing cargos too.
Well, yeah, they were
License-
spawned. What do you mean?
Soap McTavish.
Should hit me with that.
Yep.
My name's Clay, and I'm the leader of the...
Rubber sluggers are OP if you don't have to use them.
Go hit Eric Fox on the
Hey, Nakkida.
Sure.
Can I talk to you over here for a second? First of all, thank you for everything you're doing for this.
No.
You're welcome.
You know, you don't have to do Tessa's voice right now, right?
Yeah, I'm aware. It's just really weird if I do like no voice.
You're still doing
'cause-
Tessa's voice.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, burger.
No.
Oh god, I haven't had burger shot in so long.
The same.
But I'm
same
not.
Can I have a banana rocket launcher so I can do Academy well?
Oh, is that why you pulled me over here?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And to see how you are. Because I missed you, but I'm on Minecraft now, so hopefully we quaff together.
Yes. Okay.
I'm almost done with my stuff.
Are you gonna behave with it?
Absolutely.
RPGs are.
Cadets are here to learn. I'm just here to look intimidating.
Yo, fuck Zedish on God for real.
Hey everyone. Since we're all kind of standing around, let's go ahead and get underway, at least with introductions. If everyone could finish up their conversations. All right, so thanks for sticking with us through the delay, and also thanks huge to Rated and Mantis for getting it done, because I know it was a big hassle this morning. Anyway, we'll probably just go through and do a quick introduction from the people that are helping run the academy, as far as like instructors and stuff. If you're a cadet, just, you know, if you're new, just try to introduce yourself to the instructors that matter in your groups later on. But just so you know who the people are, they'll probably go through and list
What the heck?
their name, their character's name, and maybe what department they're with or something. And we'll just go from left to right. We'll just have you guys shout instead of passing around a megaphone 30 times. We all probably want to take a few steps forward so they can all hear us and stuff. And we'll go one by one from the left to the right. and everyone just introduce themselves. I'll start in the middle.
Sounds fine to me.
I'm Svensson, the sheriff of the BCSO. And we can just go from the left to the right, starting with the cowboy hat on the far left.
Hey, Greg, playing Tackleberry.
Hey, I'm Tessa.
I'm getting uniform SOP'd in a non-roleplay server. Wow.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it.
Erin Carter. I am the LSPD Shift 1 lead. Hi, I'm Badger. I play Jessica.
Nice, Tessa. Nice cargo pants, Tessa. That's what I like to see.
Absolutely will not.
God, you're such a suck up. Such a fucking suck up.
I'm doing my
Guys, people are doing introductions. Shut the fuck up.
Bombastic. Most
What's
people
in
have
for
called me Ruby for a million years. So Ruby York, SPD, FTO.
Yes, this is Police Academy.
I play John Spears, deputy in shift 2. Nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm Falky. I play Han Belsing. I do cop things.
Hey, I'm Andy Doug. I play Kurt Doug, Corporal PBSO Shift 2.
Hi, I'm Our Lady of Raptors, aka at Sybil. Deputy, I'm the one that annoys you about FOIAs.
Hi, Doc Wizard, Jay Runner, SDSO.
Hey, I'm Ayub. I play Stephanie Meyer.
Hey, I'm Patty. My character's Patty. My name is Stephanaris. I am a Shift 2 Corporal for PBSO.
Hey, g'day,
we'll
I'm Bob. Play Cone Riker, LSPD Shift 1 FTO.
Hey, Pod Girl. Play Kylie Stokes, LSPD Shift 3 PNT.
Hey, I'm Rem Dog. I play Trooper Suarez and the state police.
Kiki face everywhere.
A little bit so we can squeeze everybody in.
Okay. Hey, I'm Graven. I play Bobby Russell, Shift 1 Corporal.
What up? I play Aoki, Shift 3 Sergeant. Oh no, I am Aoki. I play Madison. That's the one. Sorry, it's very early and I'm tired.
Hi guys, I'm Kate. I play Kit Archer, SDSO, FTO, Ship 2.
I'm LGX. I play Sergeant Neil McReal.
This is Lasagna. Play Lasagna. This is Cascadian. He plays Pike. Yay.
I'm Fiendota or Booba. I roleplay.
I'm Astronaut. I play deputies Andrew Hannaford and Franklin Knox.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Gopnik. I play Luka Kovacic. Go, I'm first. I play Alberto El Churro.
I'm So Bullet. I play Sean Maple.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Zach. I play Hayes, PBSO PNT lead for some reason.
I'm Kathy. I play Lieutenant Anita Man, the PBSO.
Hi, it's Minerva. I play Minerva. It's just simple. Don't forget, I'm live, so if you don't want to get fired, you know where to find me, guys. I'm here.
What's going on, guys? I'm Guided. I play Deputy Castle, John Castle, whatever. Nice to meet you.
Let me borrow the megaphone.
What?
Is there a locker for megaphones?
Yeah, is there a locker for megaphones?
Radio.
I know,
Of course, the
I'm getting
furry's
a
holding everything
megaphone
Evidence
up.
so
radio.
people can hear me. I am Zedish. I'm the furry cop named Tails, aka Samantha Boy.
Oh!
Honestly, valid.
That's so fucked
Wait,
up.
I thought that was an in-character. Anyway, give me my megaphone back, please.
Nah, I think it's OOC at this point.
Give me my megaphone. Thank you. Anyway. You going?
Why is there a Shrek and you book in the food locker?
That's mine.
Hey, I'm Zimbabwe. I play Jimbo, but I don't really role play, so.
I'm Miles. I play Stubble. I have a megaphone.
Hi, Stubble.
And I'm Tessa.
Where did you come from?
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Nakkida.
Hi, Nakkida.
Yeah.
All right, and we have two in the back that think they're too good to introduce themselves, so they're nobodies to us. Anyways, we're going to launch into some of the directives from the PNT leads, what they want to impart to you. And quickly, I'm just going to explain something that we usually have to explain to every academy, so I appreciate everyone's attention. There's going to be several scenario stuff when it comes to like traffic stops, PC, RS, all that.
I fucking hate Owen.
Just to give the outline, if someone who's helping, not a cadet, is dressed in, let's say, you see how like these SDSO instructors are dressed? They're wearing an instructor's uniform, which is the polo, and then some kind of like cargo pants or whatever, or the hoodie. Whenever that's happening in the scenario, for the cadets and everyone else, just consider they're not there. They're just observing. They're not a part of the scenario. They shouldn't interact with you at all unless they give advice or interject with something if something's going really wrong. But if someone's dressed like myself in like a civilian outfit of some kind, you should consider them a part of the scenario and someone who could be questioned or arrested potentially, or even shot if that's what needs to be done. And finally, if someone's dressed as Stubble is dressed, who is not a cadet, they are someone there to help you. They're role-playing a senior officer of some kind, whether it's an assistant officer, backup, or whatever. But just to make it clear, there's like 3 categories. There's FTOs dressed in the instructor uniform, which are not factored in. They don't count. Don't consider them there. There are people dressed in patrol uniforms, which are there and can help you, and people dressed in civilian clothes, which are a part of the scenario and can help or hurt you or whatever. So just to make that very clear, I expect the instructors to also adhere to that. So there's no confusion on that side from the cadets. Don't fuck them up with that. Anyway, with the PNT leads, like to step forward and just go ahead and give their spiel about what they want today and what they see happening, or anything to say. I can give you the megaphone, Hayes or whoever.
Really bad time going. Owen, you want us to back up a little bit?
Don't worry, I grabbed him, guys.
He's here in spirit, guys. Trust.
Talk for him.
Just before we officially start, just a couple of things you probably were wondering, or I already got DM'd about. Yes, it's okay to stream the Academy. This is all going to be OOC. Yes, you can stream it, but just make sure if you are streaming, and you're either a cadet or an FTO really, but mainly for the ones that are here as cadets, just make sure you're paying attention, because we'll be keeping tabs on how overall you're doing during the Academy, and if we feel like you're just getting distracted and you're not doing anything here, we're probably going to tell you to just leave. This takes a lot of time to organize, and everyone being here at the same time, so don't make it like more difficult than it kind of already is with having everyone here at the same time. I want to start off with just thanking everyone for being here. I know today we're starting definitely later than it was scheduled, so we apologize for that. It's kind of out of our control, but we're finally here. It's happening today, even though we were.
I want to get a good picture of everybody, but it's really hard to get everyone in the
if
frame.
you haven't already taken a look at the overview of what we're going to be doing today, TLDR, we're going to start with, just quickly, we already did the introductions. We're going to go over like very simple things like chain of command stuff. We're not going to be taking too much long on the introduction part. We're going to jump kind of straight afterwards to the traffic portion. We're going to start with FTO is going to be doing some normal traffic stops and felony stops before we actually separate all into different groups, and we're going to do the practical portion. So every time you're going to be doing these practical, before that we're going to have FTOs kind of just showing you how you should be doing things from the start to finish. After the traffic, we'll be jumping to patrol operations, which will cover RSPC, how to respond to certain scenarios, and then scene control. And then at the end of that, we're gonna jump into the commonly known as like just mock scenarios, with a bunch of different calls like 1010s, 1011s, 32, 71s, and 60s, etc. With the FTOs again as a group, but you're gonna be explained kind of what each are of those calls and how you should be responding to them. I think we can formally start. Zach, you want to say anything before we actually start?
Alright, so Voyeurism, thank you so much for the
wow, I thank you.
26 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. And Strawberry Ray, thank you for the 8 months as well. And Friendly Kruger, thank you for the 18 months. Starting to think this whole thing is a scam. Oh man, well, it might be.
Well, because you were going to give a speech, that's why.
Did I do good?
Yeah.
Yeah, great. Really great. Awesome.
Pike did, yeah, you did great. I heard it. It's so great. So we're gonna have a brief overview of the chain of command. You guys should have a good understanding of this already, since you should have read your SOPs before coming to Academy. But you have your high command. That's your sheriff, your chief, your undersheriff, your assistant chief, and your game warden and assistant game warden, Tessa? I don't know if you have one.
No, we don't really have one.
No assistant game warden.
And there's
Strike
no
that off the
commissioner
board.
either.
Commissioner's kind of up in the air. So then you have your command. Those are your LTs. And then from LTs, you have your sergeants. And then you have your corporals, which is the introduction to command. From there, you have your senior deputy / officer. You have officer first class, which is based off of tenure. And you have officer and deputy. For your phases, you have non-solo cadet, and that's for cadets that are not able to just ride by themselves, and then you have solo cadet. And that's about it.
You've never been to, wait, you didn't have to go to Academy on Fire? Oh no.
Oh, what the fuck, Tessa?
Okay, so the basic expectations for Academy, listen, just to be blunt, like everyone here should be an adult. It shouldn't be crazy. There shouldn't be anything absurd.
I don't get to do that on the
but
daily,
we're
so
just
you know,
expecting
I'm
you
gonna
guys
get
to
it
kinda
out
listen and
while I
learn.
can.
If you have questions, just ask. There's a lot of complicated stuff when it comes to cop, but also some stuff can be super simple. Don't hesitate to ask questions though if it seems like there's more to it. When it comes down
I'm
to
not
it,
the only one.
a lot of the cop stuff is based around attitude and making sure you approach situations with the mindset of like, what can both sides get out of this, rather than how can I get to the quickest win, or fuck these guys, all they want to do is win. We're just trying to create interesting situations at the end of the day, and attitude's a big part of that. So at the Academy, we expect everyone to have a good attitude too, because if you can't do it OOC, you probably can't do it in character. So, you know, just try to relax. If you have any questions or if things are overwhelming, just ask the person you're with, the group, because it'll be smaller groups to slow down a little bit, and I'm sure they'll accommodate. There's going to be evaluations and stuff. You shouldn't freak out too much, but you know, if you're messing around nonstop and not getting anything done, then it's going to reflect a little poorly. So try to focus on that. This is obviously towards everyone, not just the cadets. But please don't fuck around too much. Obviously, there's going to be a little bit of tomfoolery, but we're trying to keep everything a little bit streamlined, especially because we're already behind schedule instantly. So we want to make sure we're cutting through stuff as fast as possible. People will be removed from Academy every now and then. We hope it's rare, and we hope it's exceedingly rare. But anyway, it does happen, so try not to be that guy that gets kicked out because they were fucking around with rocket launchers and doing dances and driving cars into people that were trying to learn. So the cadet phase expectations, when you get on the live
Anything
server,
come
you'll
of
probably
Thunder having all those guns?
depends on what phase you're in. A lot of you,
I don't-
some of you may be basically wrapping
I'm
up your
not
cadet
sure.
phase. Some of you may be brand new. So it depends on where you're
Whitelisted
at.
for
If
cop,
you're brand new,
do they get
you'll be
closed whitelist right away, or does it take a few minutes?
I think sometimes it takes a few minutes.
Don't object to it.
Okay, because Ethan,
roleplay
Spider
just to go
Pig,
with
he's
it and
trying to get
Yeah.
his uniform on, but I guess he's not able
What I'm trying
to
to
just
get
yet.
to is
Has he relogged?
Yeah, he's,
we're gonna be learning a
he's
lot
on a
of stuff
second
here
relog
you
right now,
can
so I just
apply,
wanted to check
but
make
we're
sure it
gonna
wasn't like a
focus
server needed
mostly on
restart or some
mechanical
shit.
stuff
I
and
don't
knowledge
think
stuff
so, but
that isn't necessarily about
I think
developing your character.
from what
It's
I
more about
remember, it
developing
takes
the
a minute.
necessary muscles or muscle
No worries, I
memory
just
or
want to make
whatever
sure before
that you need
we get too
to
far
be a
into it.
cop on the server with, because there's a lot of it. I mean, when it comes down to driving, arresting, shooting, tasering, foot chases, knowledge, case law, etc., procedure, arresting, bench trials. There's a lot of shit that goes into it that you don't think about, and it's a really good opportunity now to ask questions and be humble about your knowledge and your abilities before you get into a server where you're kind of like trying to role play a hard ass cop and it's harder to ask questions. So, in any case, enjoy your time as cadet, whether it's here or on the server as live, because cadets get a lot of leeway. There's a lot of allowances for fucking up as cadet that you don't get as a deputy, so don't try to rush through it, because as a deputy you're going to be hold your feet to the fire, versus as a cadet there's not going to be a lot of, you know, cadets mess up. Obviously there's a limit to how much you can mess up, but you know, don't take it too seriously, but you get the point. Anyway, do we want to go ahead and move on to the next portion?
Yes, we're gonna enter traffics straight away. So the FTOs are gonna be leading the traffics. Come up to the front, please. Do you need a? You go into evidence radio. You can use the radio, yeah.
This is always the worst part for me, where they just like talk at people. I can't.
Alright, so
It's such a hard one for me to like pay attention.
we're gonna bring 2 cars out and we're gonna run through a basic traffic stop.
I'm good. I'm in my pockets.
Everyone on channel 1, you're all
I was putting away my goodies.
Awesome. So there are 2 basic traffic laws that you need to know. One is Pennsylvania versus MIMS, and we don't mind how you remember them. If your mum's in the car and she likes driving, it's Pennsylvania versus your mum. We don't really mind how you learn. It's up to you, so don't forget, in order to get a person out of the car, to fully detain them, we're just bringing 2 cars up right now. So Pennsylvania versus MIMS, I'm going to start again. The order to get out of the car is issued by us, the law enforcement officers, which means that we have reasonable permission under the 4th Amendment to go ahead and ask the driver to step
You're in like
out
2
of the
hours of
car.
meetings
We
and you
usually
really
do
only
it
need to
for
be in
our
15
own
minutes.
safety.
I mean, are you getting
The
paid?
case law is Maryland versus Wilson. And again, we don't mind how you remember them. I've heard a lot of people watch that old movie Castaway, and his best friend was Wilson the volleyball. So best friends usually sit in the passenger seat. So Maryland versus Wilson, LEOs have control over the movement of a vehicle's passenger, and you may order the passenger out of the vehicle. So they are your
I don't know where she's
basic
from.
laws that you need to know in order to ask for people out. So what we're going to do today is we're going to do a
You have other stuff you need to do? Oh, okay.
straightforward traffic stop.
I was gonna say,
However, in
honestly.
your groups today, they may throw a couple of things at you. All right, so you'll just
Never
be
minded
aware.
meetings at my
So
old
as
job
you
because
can
it was
see
like,
here, the CVPI has pulled up roughly at a 45-degree angle behind the person that they're pulling over.
I was just getting paid to sit there.
And of course, use of force. The first one is present, so of course our lights and sirens would be on. Alright, so I'm pulling the individual over. My car is at a 40-degree angle. I've gone ahead and I've made sure I've got my information on the radar here. Maybe I caught them speeding, going through a red light, whatever it is today. We'll say it is a red light today, okay? And of course, I'll go ahead and let the person know in front. So go ahead and turn off your engine and wind down your window for me, please. And then of course you're going to go ahead and let dispatch number 441 1038 westbound Vespucci Boulevard MRPD. I have a grey and coloured 2-door sports car occupied 1 times. At this stage, out of the car, I'll go over and introduce myself, and we're going to talk about pillars in a minute. So I'm going to position myself a little bit behind the driver. If there were more individuals in the car, of
What
course
is
we
this
have
animation?
now 4 pillars within a car. We have the A pillar, I'll show you right now, which is right at the front here. The B pillar is the pillar right behind the driver. The C pillar is right behind the rear passenger, and now we have G-Wagons, we have extended SUVs, you now have a D pillar, which is the very back of the car. And you never know, some of these cars have got extra people hiding in the back there. Hello, sir. My name is Corporal Ruby York with the LFPD. Can I go ahead and get your driver's license registration, please?
Or
Thank you.
So he's gone ahead and given me his physical driver's license. A lot of people, of course, will go ahead and say, I only have my digital on me. You can go ahead and look at the digital. However, it is not legal to drive a vehicle without a physical driver's license. So at least get their information. Also, we have run into quite a few people that have fake digital licenses. So be very, very careful. Go ahead and tell the individual why you're pulling them over. Sir, I'm pulling over today because you blasted through that red light. Thank you for your information. I'm going to go back to my vehicle. Please stay here with your car turned off and the window down. I'll be right back. At this point, I'll head back into my car. I'll go ahead and open the MDW. I'll go ahead
Enrico,
and
thank you
run
so
their
much for the
information. I'll always
31
check the
months.
dashboard
Welcome
as
back.
well. You never know, on the dashboard they may have a warrant, but also check their profile. The reason why we check their profile is maybe the officer before you has gone ahead and put a note, or maybe there's some information that is pertinent to you going ahead and pulling them over and maybe acquiring additionals. Well, more additionals than the people that have come to help you on your 38. So I'm going to go ahead, run that information. I'll go ahead and get a citation started. Of course, I'll be charging them for infraction of a traffic license, my head. Going through a traffic controlled device. There we go. It's a mouthful. So I'll return to the car. Sir, here's your driver's license back. At this point, I'm going to be giving you one citation for going through a traffic controlled device. It costs, I'll go ahead and bill them. Please sign here. This is not an admission of guilt. This is just a citation. And of course, you can always go to court and dispute this if need be. So at that point, I'll let the individual know that once I have returned to my car and the lights are off, I'm going to go ahead and you are free to go. This is a really, really, really basic, the real basics of how a traffic stop is. And of course, you know, us in the city, all sorts of things can come your way, all sorts of stories
Server
can
had a
come your
bunch of
way.
technical difficulties
And
in getting started.
you'll get to practice today
I'm
those
so
different
upset
things.
because
So,
I could have had like 2
at
hours
this point,
more of sleep.
we're going to move on to a felony stop where we have additional vehicles coming out as well. So just give us a second to set that up.
You want to go ahead?
Yeah. Are you setting up by talking?
How could Flop do this?
Hey, I didn't get to introduce myself, but my name is Sergeant Bison, or Asaroba. It's kind of cringe to say my name like that, but whatever. The deal is that we're going to be going over felony stops. Felony stops are some of the most dangerous traffic stops you're going to be doing. The reason they're dangerous is because it usually turns into us escalating a traffic stop into a more serious,
Well, it was
and
morning
possibly
when I woke
lethal
up.
traffic stop. Felony stops are mostly
It
done
was, it
in
was
a
10
way
a.m. when I woke up.
to provide
Academy was
more
supposed to start at
safety for
11.
individuals involved, not
It
just
didn't
officers,
get
but
started
surrounding individuals.
until
Felony
like
stops can be for
1:15.
individuals who are wanted with warrants, who have bolos out for being extremely dangerous, or just, you know, if you feel like the traffic stop is going to turn dangerous in general. This can be also for vehicles that are stolen or marked stolen, or they could be for vehicles
For the record,
that
I
you're like, oh my
normally
god, they're talking about
I
pulling a
go to
gun on me. I'm
sleep
going to do a
around
traffic
5
stop. It's basically
a.m.
just to ensure that
and
you're going to
I
handle
wake up
situations
around 2
safely with nobody getting hurt
on a
when you
normal
get away all these
day.
cars. Does anybody have any questions so far?
You want us to move back so you can set this up?
Yeah, can you move back against the wall for me, please?
Back, yeah.
Move against the wall. Thank you.
Well, thank you for the flower.
All right, so ideally, felony stops are going to be used with up to 3 cruisers, okay? The first person that's going to go into a felony stop is going to initiate, you know, let's say they're starting a traffic stop. They get the idea like, oh man, this guy has a warrant. They're going to call for extra backup. So, you know, 419, can I get some 77s? I have an individual who is wanted inside the vehicle in front of me.
432.76.
Gotta love time zones. Well,
So as they roll up, the
welcome.
first unit that responds to me is going to pull up and go exactly
Glad you could
parallel and
make it.
pull their engine block just a tiny bit forward of mine. Go ahead, Aaron. And then the other
Sorry,
one.
but okay.
That's fine. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Viv. And then the third unit who shows up is going to come in, and basically they're going to block traffic to make sure that
Good
nobody
stream
comes
time.
in and drives in front of our line of fire. So here Velsing is going to come in and pull up, and he is going to angle his car towards the vehicle we're trying to pull over. Now you don't want too much space. The ideal is that you're going to leave enough space for your doors to open and give you cover, okay? So as soon as everybody steps out of their car, they are going to step out with their guns drawn, aimed at the driver, okay? The job of the person that was first on scene is to take lead of the entire scene. So, for example, I'm going to step out. Keep in mind, in the past, we used to do countdowns, 3, 2, 1, step out. We don't do that shit anymore. As soon as people are on scene, you should just be stepping out and pointing your gun at the person, okay? There's no point in waiting. If people roll up like this, people are going to know it's a felony stop and they're going to get antsy. They're going to
Do you want to
pull
get back
up.
in the car and do that?
No, it's fine. You're good, you're good. Okay. So as soon as they get up, they're going to step out, their guns out, and then as soon as like the second or third person rolls up, the primary should already be stepping out their gun out. It's going to be the primary's job to give all the orders to the driver, okay? Are we all good so far? So far, so good?
Yep.
Cool. The first order is going to be driver. You know, first of all, you're going to make sure their engine's off and windows down. It's like, driver, put your hands up right now. They're then going to put their hands up if it's all compliant. Driver, I want you to take your right hand, grab the keys, and throw it out the window. You throw it out the window.
Yeah, we'll probably give the
Hopefully, guys,
Dreamless
roll
Storm speech tomorrow.
Driver, when I tell you to, take your left hand, reach outside the window, and step out of the vehicle. Or open the door and step out of the vehicle. Do it now. Alright, this is where it gets tricky because people don't listen here, okay? You're going to tell them to look through their eyes for obvious reasons, okay? Driver, look through your eyes and move backwards to the sound of my voice until I tell you to stop. Stop. Take one step forward. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to tell her to go left and send her to my secondary. I am not going to be taking the driver because I'm the primary. I need to be focusing on the vehicle, okay? So is tertiary. Driver, take one step to your left. A tiny more step to your left. All right, and now I'm going to take the secondary, tell the secondary to take over the driver and have her give the orders
Have I
to
done
her
any more
because she is the driver's
clippings?
responsibility now.
I have, so
Go ahead.
I've only done
Alright,
2
I'm gonna
streams
just
of it.
take one more step back. And you stop. Alright, I'm gonna place you in cuffs at this time.
So the entire time this is happening,
So I don't know if you
units that
caught
aren't
both of
dealing
the
with the driver
streams, but we
should be
did 2
paying attention
streams
to the
and
vehicle.
I made like, I think 8
I'm gonna place you
total.
in the back of my car for your safety.
Yep, you don't worry about searching them. You're not searching them right now. You are focused on getting them out of the way of the line of fire in case we have to deal with somebody in the car. We'll handle frisking and searching in a minute. At this point, I don't see anybody directly in the car, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give the other 2 units on scene instructions. I'm going to say, Viv, hold the back, or I'll hold the back rather, and Viv and Helsing go clockwise and clear the vehicle. Helsing is going to they're both going to aim at the car with their guns, and they're going to clear the vehicle until they get to the point of clearing out the cabin.
Cabin clear.
All right, Velsing is now going to get into the vehicle. It doesn't matter who. It can be the secondary or tertiary. They're going to get in the vehicle, and they're going to warn other officers on scene that they're about to open the trunk and give, a notice, basically.
Opening in 3, 2, 1.
The trunk has an engine, but you guys get the point. They'll pop the trunk, and you'll do a protective sweep. You are not going to search the trunk. You are just going to look for a body, okay? If there's no bodies in it, you say trunk is clear, and then we've cleared the scene, and then we get all of our cars out of the road. As soon as there's no more suspects involved, we, go back to our normal traffic stop. We then pull out the suspect or the individual we're detaining, and we take him to the side, and we explain why we're doing a felony stop, and we go from there. Is everybody cool with that?
Yeah, I love acrylic pouring. It's just, I don't really know what to do with the paintings afterwards, and it takes a really long time for them to dry.
People, as soon as they see a felony stop and cops step out with guns, they're immediately going to get jumpy, okay?
So I don't do it very often.
It is not
It's also
your
a
job
huge
to answer
mess.
questions in the moment. It's not your job to, baby them. It is get the fuck out of the car, step back to me, and put them in handcuffs. This is a safety thing. It's not a I get to have fun with them kind of thing. It's, you don't want people to get hurt or worse. Do you have anything you want to say, Ruby?
No, that's good. And again, we'll practice that in our groups. Someone has a question?
What's up?
Is there any time where there'll be more than 3 units for a felony stop?
There can be. If there's like 4 people in the car or the car's filled up to the brim, you can ask for an extra unit and they can just pull up again. Like, you're basically just going to pull like a quarter circle around the car because you don't want to go into line of fire, right? You should try your best not to do more than 4. There's no need for that many. And if you're an extra unit, just wait off to the side or behind all the felony stop units and get ready
What
to
I've done recently, though, is...
also, I forgot to mention...
I'm gonna be painting some gecko stuff.
You don't have to pull them over right away.
So...
Follow them for a second. Like, if you haven't pulled them over and you're like, I'm gonna need to felony this.
Yeah,
follow
Loki's
them for
here.
a second, wait for more units to arrive, and then felony stop them, okay? You don't have to, like, put your lights on or anything. Yeah, what's up?
So we got the resin printer, and I printed out some stuff that I had from a 3D model I commissioned.
It's not a matter of guns, it's a matter of...
And it took me a while, but I finally got around to painting the first 2, and I'm happy with how they turned out.
Units and officers are different. So 2 units would be 2 vehicles, regardless of whether they're doubled up. Even if you're a doubled up unit, you're still 1 unit, but you've got 2 officers.
Yeah, the goal is always...
So there's stuff I still need to kind of work out, because I want to make the eyes glossy, and then I want to do a matte finish on them as well.
You gotta make do, but your goal is 3 cars, okay?
To kind of just like round them off. But I'm happy with how they look, and I want to make more, so...
I think I heard what it... Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. Alright. What's up? I have a question.
I'll probably be painting some of those on stream at some point. Now that the laptop is working again, I will be able to do more art streams and stuff. Because I also do still owe you guys the sewing stream, where we make plushies.
It's so you're back in your car, and so like you don't get
But
hit by
it's
them
been on
or
the
another
back burner because my laptop like just went kaput.
It's basically scene control and safety measures. But however, if you say wait till my lights are off, that doesn't
But
mean
the
you can arrest
laptop
them, they just take off.
works.
simply a
It's
safety
all
measure,
set up.
you know what I mean?
I have everything for it.
Or at least I don't. If people have different policing methods, that's up to them. Just them being an asshole. The people taking off being an asshole.
Something to clarify on felony stops, and this might come up, is we do teach them and we do use them, but recently we've made felony stops somewhat optional.
Make a help me plushie. I think help me might be a little too complex. I want to try doing a long pickles plushie. So pickles with the long neck.
Style with them, and just be wary that if the FTO is telling you something, you should go with it. But we do use felony stops as...
I am by no means a professional at making plushies. I know, like, some basic stuff. So it's gonna be a trial and error kind of thing.
Alright, guys, right now is, remember what Owen said, it's your time to be humble with info. If you guys don't know anything, please ask. We are here to make sure you guys are aware.
God, you have geeky face now.
Alright, cool. I think, Oh, sorry. Where's the hand? Yeah, what's up?
Hi, I'm gonna ask a lot of questions. So with this car in particular, it was the trunk was an engine. I assume if the case we just go back around and redo the trunk check.
God, this is OOC. So whenever you have a trunk, if I'm not mistaken, and people can correct me because I don't know every car. If it's a frunk, their body is still going to be in the back of the car. You should open the frunk for RP purposes, but realistically, like, you're going to see them in the back. So if it's like, oh, it's a frunk, I need to search the frunk, then just walk around to the front and have them pop the front.
Yeah, I meant for like roleplay immersion purposes. Like if it's like, oh, there's an engine, do we do this?
Yeah.
The reality
like, oh
is
my
that
God, a body.
the reality is that we're not car experts. None of us are. There's a lot of cars with different models, and the trunk may be in the front or the back. What you should do is check what you think the trunk is, and if you end up being wrong, that's okay. As long as you have a good faith assertion, you were trying to check the trunk for a human, you can check the other one too.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
Are we all good? All good? Going once, going twice, no more?
Sometimes, it's good to mention, sometimes they will be in a trunk in the front, but they're gonna be under the car, by the way.
Me.
Oh yeah, actually, Miles, are you in there?
Yep.
So, Miles is in the trunk right now, but you're not gonna be able to see him. You have to like,
funny.
you have to look pretty fucking hard to see him. So just
I can
be
see
aware
like
of that.
3 pixels of my arm.
Yeah, you can see like you said, you can see like 3 pixels of his arm. I'm not gonna make you guys all go look over there. And people will absolutely do this to get out of getting caught. So just keep that in mind whenever you're looking around, okay?
Alright, I'm actually gonna AFK now.
All right,
And
we got no more.
just as an aside, if people do that, that's something that you should be reporting.
Yeah, from admin Nakkida.
That's how we always
I think we're doing. If there's no more questions or nobody has any more tidbits they would like to throw in, I think we're gonna split up into groups now.
Where?
The groups are public, right?
Yep.
So they can all see their groups.
We're gonna have to like kind of switch people that have to leave or didn't show up. We'll be separating like departments in radio so we can like better speak with them.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Don't forget if you need food or drink, the lockers, of course, are on general chat.
By the way, that's just so if you check your.
Who just screamed?
You guys can kind of talk to each other and mingle a little bit. We gotta try and figure something out real quick.
There's drinks at work that it should be more in there. Miles is more in there. They're already gone? They're already gone. Oh, classic.
Don't worry, I will ran out of Russia.
So like, should I be doing these things? Like I can't see.
Yeah, what the hell? Hey, wait a minute. This is weird.
I don't really know, to be honest. I feel
'Cause, I
like
mean, I
you
guess for me-
should.
Yeah, I was thinking the same because I would be doing it like on the actual server.
Yeah, just kind of go with like what you feel is right.
Okay, so if they
Everybody
put
check
me
your
in the
through at
driver's
once.
seat,
Check
what should I
those
do?
channels, please, if you're on this channel still.
Well, I mean, I'll be there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna be with you.
All right.
What up?
Make sure you also get in the channels for the FTOs and stuff.
For the
For the groups, you know.
channel 2?
Yeah, he DM'd me about it now. Yeah, channel 2.
I'm on it.
Radio check.
And 2.
In River. Okay.
That's what I said. PBSO.
Oh,
Channel
I
9.
said UPD.
Yeah. No. They're UPD. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
I came because it said all the cadets are asked to come. But I'm not on any list yet.
Okay, I will chat with you guys. PBSO, you guys are gonna come over here.
Oh my god.
Alright, buddy.
Ugh, Sam.
Alright, PBSO FTOs that are marked in for PBSO groups, come over here.
The hell, man?
Kathy, can you kind of organize them? I gotta figure out 2 people that are just here.
Like shift 1. We're just all gonna come together.
Oh, what up, El Teso?
Mr. P, Murphness.
I hate it.
Shift winners.
All right, so
That's cursed.
Yeah, just
What's your names?
Wait.
Hey, who's in group 1?
What do you guys?
One? Question mark?
Take
One?
Brady,
Which one? One's over here.
He's
You guys are all 2?
You're shift 3, right?
2. Okay.
One of these PBSO cadets is
Yeah.
not like the others.
Okay. All right. Okay. So
That one's mine.
Most of them
Okay,
are shift 2.
So
Okay.
here, I need James McTavish, Jeremy Ryan, Loki, Sky Lizard, and Roger Goldman.
Why'd you hesitate when you said that?
Because you have a stupid name.
What do you?
True.
What the hell?
Who are we missing? Jeremy is here. Loki is here.
Aurelie
Where's the
and
Roger? Where's Roger?
Aurelie
Roger?
and Roger, that's what you're missing. I'm marking
Okay.
it in red. I'm marking in the sheet as red. The ones that aren't shown.
It's okay, Loki. Her name
I
used to
think my
be
name's Eugene.
Anita Cox.
Oh, I'm so.
It was? Anita Cox?
Tails, that's day 2. Day 2.
Yeah.
Day 1 is Oh, I'm James done. McTavish, Jeremy Ryan, Loki, Roger, Alan, Steve, Nico, and Bay. My bad. I'll fix. up my ship.
Group 1.
I fix.
Where's the new guy?
He
Isn't
is
he
currently
Roger?
with Boba. He's with Boba.
Where's
right
Roger?
now.
Someone else.
That's Spider Pig Ethan 1.
Okay, what is?
All right.
What am I looking at right now? What is this?
Nikki, you're group 1. You're gonna be leading the group
Ew.
and everything.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are going to have Han to assist you, and as well as Stubble and Breeze and Tessa.
But I might be
All
all
right.
over the place.
This is why
But
I
I'll be
asked if
here,
you're
but-
floating.
I'll be here, but all over the place.
Okay. All right, group 2. Your FTOs are Tails, Spirits, Patty, Lexington, and Anita.
How can you tell?
Oh my
Group
god.
2 will be
That doesn't
going
make
to
sense.
channel 10. Group 1 will stay on channel 9.
We're a character first. How can
We
you
are
tell
going
who?
to go to a place that no other
Just
people
like
are around.
Perfect.
Why not help? Yeah, sure. We can go get shot down in Grove Street.
Oh,
Hey,
come on.
Hey, who's bringing cars out?
Yeah, that's why.
What are you doing?
Trust me, I don't want to feel anything.
What are you
today. I'm
doing?
feeling like shit.
Oh, sorry?
Are you bringing cars out?
Yeah, we're told to take cars
Yo, yo, yo,
into
yo.
Sandy.
Oh my god, I put all the cars in the garage across the street.
There you go.
Would I do that for nothing?
What
the hell?
bro? They're fine.
Alright, group 1, you guys on this?
Yep.
Alright,
They were all in the
Capital
garage
Boulevard
across
down
the street.
MRPD by
So I'll
Green
head
State.
like
It's
this
easier for
way.
everyone there. It's a big, very big road and a lot of space for us to practice traffic stops, alright? We'll also do some felony stops there. Once the crowd has dispersed, we'll just get our car. I need 3 CVPIs. And
Did you say a channel for us? Or no?
Yeah, channel 10, channel 10.
Han, are you on radio?
Hey, bro.
Channel 10.
You know your group?
Channel 10.
Yeah. Spanish, you dumb fuck.
cool.
Same thing.
Just making
Alright,
sure.
what car
'cause
we
I
It's not the same thing.
Same thing.
Just
He
grab
knows
a
I'm
car.
Portuguese
too. Fucking
Were you just stealing
Alright,
some of the
you all
cards?
can go and grab your CVPI and just park
All
outside
cadets
the
should
Mission
take one
PD.
car, and FCOs.
How's this blind guy? How
Yeah,
do
I
I
think,
train him?
Where is he?
Roger,
I'm MRPD.
Loki can just ride with Roger, and then Tessa can ride with both of them.
That's tough.
want me to bring that?
Also, look, Beetle, this isn't in character, so you
I have a
can
personal car
you
here.
can see sometimes, okay, buddy?
What do you, what?
You can see sometimes, buddy.
I know.
But
I
why?
feel like when I'm doing the traffic stop, I shouldn't see, right?
What the fuck? How did that happen?
But why
Only
though?
one. All our cars
I'm
are
scared.
exploding.
That wasn't me.
This is not good. This is.
Does the CSO not need you? All of Tessa's hard work is just being blown up right now.
What's happening? Where are we? Where are we going?
Okay.
I have a car and it's still working. Just get in it and leave.
Alright, I'm gonna start impounding the ones on fire.
Happy New Year.
It's okay that I got the guy from that garage.
Just
in
revive
time.
them. Just revive them.
Those are blowing up.
Oh no! If you have somebody
How'd
down,
you come
just
to?
revive them. Just revive her. Impound the other one.
I will say that you can go with Nikki's group, group 1.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
They're on channel 9.
Nikki, I'm sending Fury your way since SDSO
Nikki,
isn't
are you just
directing.
like 1,000 yards staring right now?
Sorry, can I?
I'm dead inside.
I'm sending Fury your way.
Oh, it looks really
for your
pretty
group
before
since
now.
SDSO isn't
Or I'm
directing.
impounding this one. This
Well,
one's
half the people left Mission Row with other cars without spawning them, so heck.
Yeah, you and me.
do you want us to do like notes on Loki too? Like in
Uh,
our sheet?
Helping. Sorry.
You don't have to. I'm kind of gonna be keeping an eye on him, so don't worry
Oh, you
too
are?
much about
Okay.
him.
Oh, I already
Do you
have
wanna-
my notes.
Do you want a
for him.
place
Yeah.
to take
Alright,
notes,
is
or
in a car for group 1?
you're good?
I mean, if you guys don't mind taking some notes on him, I'll have my own stuff. But
Nakkida, can we get?
Hang
I
on.
can do a place for him on the
cars?
sheet in case you pull on.
yeah, yeah.
They blew up.
Camus, do you
so far
have
my
a
only
car?
notes for,
Yes.
My notes for Loki is
Loki
blind
and
for Mal.
Rogers, do you have a car?
Alright, I think that group 2 is only going to need
Yeah, SDSO's in
two
Okay, there's
cars
SDSO vehicles
because
here that you
Bay
can
needs
just
one. Everybody else, I think, was able to escape. That one's fixed.
They.
We are in the.
They put a thing for Loki in our everything sheet, so blew up.
I
So
shot
all
a
of
vehicle
you,
in the
you
head,
have access
and
to
then
it, right?
everything
Nikki
blew
did?
up.
Yeah, we'll come.
Yeah, I do. I think.
Okay. Alright, see It's if anybody's... Who's in this car You over probably there? see the BCSO P&D thing. It's the one that
Right
Cascadian put in there, the link. If I can send it to you if you want.
If you don't mind just sending it to me, sorry, I'm spawning cars.
The big brown
I'll send
garage
it.
south of MRPD.
If this one is okay, we need to repair it, then you can have that one. And then we need to get this one repaired. There you go, I had a message to you.
Sorry.
Nakkida, should we fix them very quickly?
Yeah, she's just spawning the ones right now. Alright, if you're a PBSO They cadet put 'em and in you the don't PBSO have a feedback CBPI, thing. say something.
Anita,
Going
what's
once.
with the cadets looking
Going
like us?
twice.
You have the Anita, May, Redhead,
Alright, all the
LSPD
PBSO
cadet,
cadets
or
have a
PBSO
car
cadet, and then
of
look at
some
her!
We should be
This
good
is
for
bullshit!
PBSO.
Quickly, come on.
Fine, I'll
Just
take her
grab a
back.
car. It doesn't matter the
At least
livery
for
on
group
it.
2.
Just
You gotta shave your
steal
head
one of the
back.
FCSO cars.
Claire, who needs
I
what?
fucking made
What's
you.
happening?
We're good.
Or that one.
2 is good on cars, so we should be all set on the sheriff's
Okay.
vehicles. Let me switch to You're not touching
I got Tony's strike points of wiggle room.
Are there any PBSO cadets in Group 1 who still need a vehicle? They all got cars now.
No.
Okay, cool. I'm just letting Nakkida know so she doesn't have to spawn more. Yeah, I'm just telling them to steal SDSO.
She's on the list.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to Jessica about changing either her hairstyle or her hair color.
Alright. Nikki
Yeah, they
had a
gotta
head
go.
pop,
They
so
gotta
make
go.
your way to Capitol Boulevard. Han, can you just pick a spot?
Alright, let's take this.
Just make your way to
this is fine.
SMH.
Yeah, I'll just.
We'll just have a.
Everyone should know where the
FTO
hospital
car.
is.
FTO. You want me to bring a personal car or no?
I can
Nakkida, are you coming with me
There's
and
really like no
Ethan?
difference though.
Yeah.
It's for immersion purposes.
Alright, do you want us to wait for you, or are you
Which
still,
car?
still doing security?
Where?
We're in one of these SDSO ones over here.
Yeah, but like,
Why that car?
Well, you didn't have they just told us to grab one because we couldn't grab one out of MRPD.
Ready check?
yes, it is.
Nope.
Center. I am back. Does everyone have cause?
So the last two are grabbing cars right now, and we're meeting at SMA.
Yeah, it's Nakkida.
All right.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh,
Oh my god, he's around.
that was a cool trick.
had a date.
Oh,
Alright, which FTO or which cadets don't have FTOs?
it's broken.
I am on.
How about?
If you want to be a shit stirrer, sure. No, you're like they're gonna.
Does every cadet has an FTO on group 1?
Yeah. So you're just gonna like let them pull you over.
Are they supposed to be in the car with us?
Yes, you will have an FTO in your car guiding you.
I do not have one.
Ukraini's still.
All right, where we
at the
going?
moment.
Capital.
All right. I'm at Hitsimich. We're ready. Are all cadets ready now?
Where are we going?
Yeah.
We will be going to Capital right off Little Bighorn.
Alright, God, it's been so long. Okay.
Wait, have you done cop stuff before, Ethan?
I've done ride-alongs.
Oh.
You don't gotta follow traffic laws.
Damn.
Alright, all cadets have FTOs. We'll move to
I know I do the
Capital
voice,
now.
but it's completely
So what I'm
OC here,
expecting
so
from
don't worry
this
about anything.
traffic stop and felony stop training is I want you guys to have your composure, your professionalism, and apply case laws when it's applicable, okay? One of the things that I really want you guys to do is have control over the passengers and the drivers and direct them accordingly, okay? So we'll do a little drive. You guys will be pulling them over for a red light. We're going to keep it very simple. We have a ruiner, which is going to be our target vehicle that will be breaking the law. So it will come from the west of Capital, and you'll initiate a traffic stop, but you will always, your final stop will always be a Capital onto Little Bighorn, okay?
Radio check.
Where are we supposed to go then?
I'm pretty sure you're...
Is this the channel where I'm meant to be?
Pretty sure it's over,
You can be anywhere, sir. You're the floater. Yes, you
Cool.
can be hit. Alright, so first one could be Jeremy Ryan, secondary tertiary, sort yourself out. Does everyone is familiar with the positions of the traffic stop, right?
Are you guys the ones at the hospital right now, or I'm so confused?
Yeah, we're at the hospital.
I'm very confused. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, that
So
it's not Capital.
What I'm
the comms work
wanting to
right.
do is we'll have a little drive from the hospital to Capital, the primary, to basically initiate a traffic stop. That's what I want.
Hi.
Copy.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
so 660, you will be the primary on this traffic stop. I will have secondary 643, and the tertiary is going to be 556. All right?
Copy. Good. Copy that.
Alright,
Marina,
so
where
we're
are you?
primary. So we're gonna be
behind all the
initiating the
cadets, so I'm
traffic
just
stop.
be
Do you know how to turn on your
All right,
lights?
so this is going to be a very simple scenario. I want a very
No.
simple, basic traffic stop. He's
Okay,
gonna speed
try
and break
Q.
a red light, and the primary that I called out,
there we go.
There you
Loki,
go.
you will be performing a traffic stop. I need very basic call out on how you perform a traffic stop, your basic comms, and what how you're pulling them over, positioning, and that's all. Okay?
Got it.
All right, here I come.
sirens aren't on?
I don't know.
Oh. Makes sense.
How many extras do you have?
Sorry, we're fighting with
Pull the
the
vehicle over, sir.
controls at the moment. He doesn't know how to turn
Yeah,
on the
where do I
sirens and
look?
whatnot.
I think it's alt. Do you try alt?
That's fine.
Alt
We'll
is-
wait for
oh,
him
okay.
to
It does
be
work.
okay with it.
That should be good.
Where's all your other extras?
Alright.
Are you just the only extra?
All right. Oh wait, I should say, Tessa, what street are we on?
We're on Capitol.
What does the car look like?
We're eastbound on Capitol. It's a silver ruiner.
Yeah.
Dispatch 577 1038 eastbound Capitol Boulevard. They gray in color ruiner occupied one time.
Yeah.
After marking traffic at 2136.
Right.
Do you require 77?
Yeah.
556 attaching.
Hello, sir.
Copy that. Marking both units attaching at 2140.
556 1023.
Can I get your license and registration, please?
4323.
I guess.
Thank you, thank you.
Trying to hit a quota or something?
No,
This
no.
is not happening. There was always 2 people in that car. What? Oh my god.
Hey,
Sir.
Dog, did you pick up that stuff?
Yeah, I got the shit, man.
Alright, good.
Sir, you were speeding and you ran through a red light. Give me
Nuh-uh.
yeah, huh?
I
Give
was
me a
here, you
moment
didn't do
and
that
I'll,
shit.
Right. Just give me a moment. Let me back to the car and run your information, and I'll be right back with you.
Ugh.
Fucking dumb
Wasting our
cops.
time. So, first one, we keep it fairly easy and we'll slowly ramp up, if you will, with how belligerent.
Yeah, they're very green. So just keep that in mind, please.
All right, sir. I'm going to be issuing you a citation for speeding and disobeying a traffic signal. When I give it to you, just need you to sign this. It's not an admission of guilt or anything. You can always contest it at a later time.
No, if you wanted an autograph, you could have just asked. You know, they're $5 each.
I don't need an autograph. I just need you to sign this. Thank you.
Alright. Signs.
Right. Well, thank you. And here's your license back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can leave when I get back to my car and the lights are off, right?
Okay.
All right. Have a good one.
Healing?
Damn. Turn the lights off.
Alright, so what would you say after a traffic stop ends?
Dispatch 577 1038, clear traffic.
Yeah, say that on radio.
Dispatch 577 1038, clear traffic.
And generally you could say like one citation issued or something like that.
So here's my initial note from that one. Make sure you call out to me over the megaphone. Make sure you get that set up as well. When you're shouting, you want to use the megaphone to inform whoever you're pulling over. Windows down, engine off. This way they don't just stay in a running vehicle throughout.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so always
I'm gonna look
verbalize.
at this right now. So
Every work that we do in the PD is based off verbalization, so it's always good to use your megaphone in every situation that you think is okay to use. So traffic stops, very big. You can always use them. Direct them where you want them to position. If you're blocking an intersection or any kind of thing, you can tell them, hey, just move to the right and park there, and you'll detain them. Okay. So the next one, I don't see any issues over there. It was just a normal traffic stop, so we're just gonna go with there, and your feedback, well, your FTOs are going to be relaying it to you. All right. So secondary, which is going to be 556, coming out with Jeremy Ryan, you'll be the primary on this one. McTavish, you'll be the secondary. Loki and Roger, you will be the tertiary on this, okay?
All right, and just before we start everything off again, is everyone comfortable with their commands, their keybinds, things like that? Does anyone need a second to do that? Most important ones would be your lights, your sirens, your megaphone.
Is everyone's radar working?
10-4.
Alright,
Do you know how to
guys
work
know
your
how to run
radar?
a plate on the radar?
No. I was looking at the blinds right now.
Mine by default was the arrow keys. So
down
the
arrow for the
left
back
arrow
key.
key, turn it on and off.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it
Reader,
is.
is that what it's called?
Rear
Rear
antenna.
antenna. Alright, you guys can disperse. 556, just station by Capital and Little Bighorn. Wait for the car to speed by, do the basic call out, and you'll have your backup and 77s arrive, okay?
Copy. It's still just a red light, or is it the speeding?
Anything you want to go for. This is a basic traffic stop, so if you see them breaking red light, if you see them, even if it's multiple instances, you can detain them for that too.
Kind of just threw us in here without going over the keybinds and stuff. That's pretty important.
Well, ready?
Thought we were going to do that before we got started, but they just sort of had us go.
Patrol 556 attempting to pull over a gray in color. What? Stand by, hold on. Keep pulling over here.
Don't be afraid to mess up here, by the way.
1038 eastbound Capitol Boulevard with a gray in color ruiner.
Nakkida, what do you put your megaphone on? I just
Mine
realized
is,
my megaphone doesn't work.
mine's on control.
I put mine on the same button as I do ATC.
Yeah, mine is too, but I just
97.
realized that it didn't work. From that
green in
traffic
color
stop,
muscle
I thought I
car
was,
just pulled up behind
yeah,
me.
it wasn't good.
It's alright.
You know, that just
Thought we
arrived.
would
Can you
go
get that
over
green in color
stuff.
muscle car to pull up, please?
Muscle car, move out of here. Get out of the area. Get out of the way. Get out of the area. Looks for 323.
Go ahead and just watch my
So
back.
your angle is good, but I would get a little closer to the curb, because when you get out, you're gonna get just creamed by a car.
Yeah.
There you go.
Did you press the megaphone while you're talking? Like,
Yeah,
while you're
you gotta
holding
hold it down.
Like, while you're holding down your normal button. Like your normal
Yeah,
button?
like your normal talk, not radio.
Oh, that's why.
So you hold down normal
sure.
talk, and then control would be for me. And then it would just talk.
Oh, on my Cadet I had months ago, I thought I was just dumb. No one ever told me that.
There's a lot of those little things that you learn. There's stuff that I'm still
It's
learning.
working now.
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah, I heard it.
And make sure you're yelling if you ever are on the megaphone, because otherwise it won't reach.
Mm.
Ethan, were you here when they went over the traffic stop stuff?
Yeah, I kind of came like
Okay.
halfway through it, but I think I cut most of it.
Alright. Well, now's the time for questions, messing up, not knowing what to do, so don't worry about it. Don't be embarrassed. Everybody starts very awkwardly, because it's an awkward thing. So, if you don't know what you're doing, just ask. Don't be afraid to pause your scenario and ask a question.
I'm not used to that button doing that.
I'm not responding to anything. I might be checking on my dog, so just heads up.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there somewhere I can brush up on the 10 codes? Because it's been a long ass time since I've
Yeah.
seen them.
Let me.
There's cheat sheets.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit.
See if I can find them. I think they're on the roster.
What if I don't wanna? I ain't signing that. What do you call the flop top hoodie? And I'm like, here's my credit card. Back in the day, if I had just kept all my puppy skins, I'd be rich as fuck right now. Actually, that's not true. My side story, I still like have great credit.
Make sure you obey the law, sir. Don't break the law. It's illegal. I'll pull you over again.
Dispatch show 556 clear of traffic. 3 citations issued.
That was a good, clean traffic stop. I like it. It was very professionally kept your composure, and you actually maintained control over the car. That was good. Anything you want to add, Fury?
Yeah, position of the car, but I'll teach him that how to do it easier. Outside of that, it was great.
I got a few nitpicky notes because we do strive for perfection here. There's no reason to ask anyone for ID if you're not even going to ask them to unmask themselves.
Understandable.
I could have easily given you a fake ID and whatnot. So could my passenger. You have no idea.
Can
you never
you,
asked either of us to take off.
Can you send me a DM?
Sure.
Anything anyone like to add? Alright, we'll move on to the next traffic stop. It will be you, Breeze, and McTavish. You'll be conducting a traffic stop. Primary. Jeremy, you will be secondary. Sorry. Loki and Roger, you guys will be secondary. And Jeremy, you'll be tertiary, okay?
Copy.
Yep.
Copy.
Jeremy, are you... Sorry. Roger, do you want to do a traffic stop? Are you
Yeah.
comfortable?
I don't know. If I have to brush up on the 10 codes. I just got
That's
the
fine.
cheat sheet.
I still think you should just give it a little
Yeah.
try. Nakkida will help you out, okay?
Alright. Let me know when you're ready for me to send it.
Alright, I'm gonna send you last, okay?
Alright.
Ready, whatever.
Alright.
You guys are okay to disperse?
When I did Academy, I did a little note thing that had like scripts on it. So if it helps you, don't be afraid to write it down. It's not a problem at all. God, I might still have that, even.
Get 77 on this, please.
Also, our SOPs, I maybe have it.
Do the call again, loud and clear, please.
There's about 64 feet, 1038 westbound Capitol Boulevard, grey in color ruin or occupied times 2. I get a 77, please.
556, attaching.
660, same traffic. Engine off, windows down, please.
556, 1023.
Going sorry, there's a car split with the sheriff's office. Got any driver's license? Proof of insurance, please.
Yeah. It's just in the glove box here. Let me just grab that real
Just
quick.
reach carefully for me, please.
Yeah. You can see my hands, can you?
Yep.
There you
Keep an
go.
eye on them. Right. Remove your mask for me, please.
Boring, if you will.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Over there, it's just like.
Alright, so I'm just to let you know I pulled you over for the driving on the sidewalk, driving over the median here, obviously into travel. Hi, yes, interviews for that all.
Well, you know, it's my sister's birthday today. I'm running late for the party. That's why I'm dressed up all night. I just gotta drop off my friend real quick, before I can make my way there.
Alright, but do you think that's an appropriate reason for
556, the primary, you have a red and colored car across the street,
Well, I
please.
mean,
Let's just
I
slow
kinda
rolling.
need to, get there on time. I don't want to miss it. It's a big day. It's a big celebration.
Yeah, but you're if you're driving on
They
the
come back
sidewalk,
around, I'll tell them to leave the area free.
Oh, I do. But the whole point is, you're driving on the sidewalk. It's for pedestrians. The last thing you want to do is hit
Well,
someone
I
over.
didn't want to hit the cars.
Oh, you don't want to hit a person either. Pastor, can you remove your mask from me as well, please?
Car, you need to leave the area now.
Just so I can visibly identify you and know who you are.
Car,
Oh,
stop.
Jesus. Pursue that.
Second, you can stay with them. I'll go ahead and chase.
All right. Just give me a couple seconds to run your details, right?
I guess
I'll be back.
he won.
No. All right, make it quick. I ain't got all day.
I'll follow the traffic stop on him. Do it.
506, can I get 77s on this red car?
660, 1078, 6.
Go ahead and perform a felony stop in this vehicle. Go ahead and pull up to my left. There's also a black muscle car right next to us as well. Get that black muscle car to leave before we perform this.
Leave the area, sir.
Sir, leave the area.
Incredibly rude. Leave the area, please.
You guys are getting a little too antsy on these.
Flowing again. It stopped. We said the muscle car to leave the area, not you. The muscle car.
We still have people not
You are not leaving the area. You hit us.
not having a clue how to do a basic traffic stop, so I don't know if this is
Black
what we need to
Mustang,
be
leave
doing.
the area now. Black Mustangs, your final warning. Leave the area. You'll
Leave
be
the
placed under
area.
arrest.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
The car just performed a sick trick. It's coming back eastbound Capitol. Activating with the car. It's on the train tracks underneath Capitol Boulevard, heading towards Poplar, northbound.
Alright, that's it. Come back to me.
Car just Beybladed. What the hell
I'm
was
gonna
that?
be honest. I think we're getting a little too advanced too quickly. We need to get basics down first.
I agree. That was just a little bit you guys did. Pick and choose when it comes to real situations like that, but we'll stick to the traffic stop right now, okay? Just come back, I'll brief you all.
Oh.
So the traffic stop over here was fine too. It was, make sure when you're using your radio, guys, you need to be loud and clear, okay? Even if it's a broken call or whatever, we just want to make sure that you're getting the words out so we can actually respond to your call. If you're just gonna mumble and not talk properly, no one's gonna respond to anything or you won't get a response. Other than that, make use of case laws. You have 2 case laws when it comes to cars and traffic stops, Maryland, Wilson, and the other one's going to be Pennsylvania, West Min.
Ethan, I
You can
sent you
pull out the
a script
driver of
if
the
it
car
helps. I don't
out
know
of
if it
the
does, but
traffic. Sorry, drive
Yes,
the
it
car
will
out of
help
the
very
car
much.
for officer safety, basically. Anything that you can do is like officer safety. Always prioritize
you
that
want it,
on heavy
Loki?
intersections and heavy roads. All right. Breeze, would you like to add
Okay.
anything into this?
I could send you a cheat sheet if you want, Ethan.
For starters, I missed like some of the critiques in the beginning,
Like-
but the B column, like
Has like all the
McTavish
10
was right
codes on it
here,
and
and like
stuff.
I think
facing
she
them.
already
You want to
sent
stay
me that.
behind the
you
B
got one,
column, so
okay.
you want to be standing like this.
You can send them yours.
And then when
Yours might be
also whenever
better.
you guys are doing like your traffic
Jesus.
stops, and imagine I'm a car, vroom, okay? When I'm coming in here in my positioning, and then because usually what we typically do is we'll come up behind the car, we swing at our angle, and then back up. That entire motion, you could be on your megaphone and instantly being like, engines off, window down, shit like that. So that by the time you hit your final resting spot for your traffic stop, when you're sitting like this, then you've already acknowledged the driver, you're telling them what to do, and in the meantime, while they're turning the engine off, rolling the windows down, you can get on your radio and then call it out to dispatch. Because you guys are like, McTavish, like, for example, was calling it on dispatch when he reached his final stop, and then afterwards he told them about the engine in the window. You want to do that shit, like you can multitask and be more efficient by, while you're in your motion, just tell them over the megaphone. Then when you hit your final rest stop, then you can call out to dispatch.
Something to add on to that as well, because this is something people will do. I did not turn my engine off, I just turned my headlights off. So it looked like maybe I turned the vehicle off, but in reality, the car is still running the entire time. Because again, that's more of a mechanical thing to look for. You want to look for smoke coming out the back of the vehicle. If it's an electric car, it's really hard to tell anyway. So you kind of have to go by the lights there. But a gas-powered car, you just look for the smoke from the tailpipes.
Alright, since we did have a car doing car things, listen to the lead what he wants to do, okay? And check the numbers that you have. Pick and choose your battles when it comes to actual calls like this. This is just a little advanced stuff that you FTO and you will just learn with experience. Pick and choose your battle. If the car is away from the area, that's it. Return to your spots. That's it. If the lead is not telling you to break off, do not break off, okay? Listen to the scene leads and they will direct you, alright? Anyone
Copy.
would like to add anything? Alright, we have one last traffic stop. It's going to be Roger. He's a UPD cadet. It's his first time ever performing traffic stop, so be mindful of it. Alright?
Was my
whenever you guys are
megaphone
ready,
working
first,
before? Or no?
Roger, you're taking lead on
try
the
it out.
traffic stop, alright?
Test.
That works.
Okay. All right.
Roger, I'm going to set up from behind you, so I'll travel west on Capitol and speed past you.
Copy.
You ready?
He's all over me. Pull over the vehicle, sir.
Alright, siren off.
Dispatch 660, show me 1038 westbound on Capitol Boulevard with a gray and color ruiner occupied 2 times. Sir, please turn off the vehicle and roll down your windows.
You can turn the siren off.
Need additionals?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
just
78?
say A firm 77.
A firm requesting 77, so on Capitol Boulevard.
556 dispatching.
That's for freezing traffic.
Alright, did you already tell him to engine off, windows down?
Yes.
Okay. Then while your 77 show up, we can step out and start talking.
Alright.
Hello, sir. How are you today?
I'm doing quite all right. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing all right, but I couldn't help but notice you were going a little over the speed limit there. You know, any reason for you
Was
to
I?
be going
I'm
so
so
fast?
sorry. I kind of sneezed while I was driving. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was going so quickly.
Oh, you mean you were going quick for a while, sir? I don't know how long your sneeze lasted, but it couldn't have been that long.
Well, you know how you kind of just sneeze once and then you sneeze again, and sometimes it's 3, and you know, it goes on a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you should probably see a doctor. But I don't think that is any reason to be going so quick, sir. Can I see your license and registration, please? And if you and your passenger will please remove your masks.
Yeah. Here you go, sir. I'm so sorry about this.
Right. Mr. Velsing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be writing you a citation today for going so over the speed limit. It was ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
All right. So what you would do, I don't know if you missed this part.
I think I might have missed this part.
Okay. So what you would do after you get the ID is you'd head back to your vehicle. You'd leave your partner
this is
to
just a
speak with them.
reminder that you should be ending your
Okay.
traffic stops at the top of the hour and then
Be right
moving
back
on
with
to
you, sir.
felony
You'd
stops
head back here. Normally your partner would
after
stay, but I'm going
that
to
for
talk with
30
you.
minutes, and then we'll be meeting back
So you
at
get in your
Mission
car. You open the MDW. You search for the driver's
So if
profile.
if all of the cadets have gone through traffic stops,
And you check and see if there's any notes on their profile. You check for a warrant. You check the vehicle's registration if you need to. Make sure they have a driver's license, etc., etc. And you can check and see if they've got any previous violations and kind of use that to gauge whether or not you're going to give a warning or a citation. For this purpose, we're going to actually give the citation. So, I wouldn't tell them that you're writing them a citation until you get back to your car and check warrants and whatnot, because you don't want to spook them into running, because people will run from a $600 citation. No idea why, but it's a thing. So don't imply that you're going to do anything until you're ready. So, once you do that, you step back out. And then you let them know what your plan is.
All right, thank you for waiting, sir. I ran your information, and I will be writing you a citation today.
Aw. Okay.
It's gonna be $600. Go ahead and sign on the line here.
All right, there you go, sir.
All right, thank you very much. And when I enter my vehicle and turn off my lights, you'll be free to go.
All right.
All right. Now your comms.
Dispatch 660, show my traffic code 4, 1 citation issued, back 10-8.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. That was very good, Mike.
Yeah, one thing I will mention, I don't know if we went over it. He did go through the dead zone. Have we discussed what the dead zone is?
Not yet.
Yeah, I tried to be mindful of it, but then I forgot that the driver was on the other side.
Alright, so, if you can position that ruiner again, I'll get out and show. The dead zone is the zone between your patrol vehicle and the vehicle that you are pulling over. We call it the dead zone because if you stand in it, you are dead. Ow. I'm dead.
No, Tessa, no!
So, if you're standing here, they can reverse into you or they can have somebody come up and ram your car into you. So you never want to cross the dead zone. If it's a vehicle with a driver's seat on the passenger side, just kind of gauge whether or not you need to cross in any capacity. But you can go to the passenger seat. They can reach over. It's not a big deal. So don't worry about that kind of thing. If you have a partner, maybe your partner can take the ID and whatnot. But just make sure you're never crossing through the dead zone, because you will get, you know, messed up for it.
On live server, you'll see every kind of bullshit happening to you, okay? So if you think that people are not gonna run you over when you walk into the dead zone, they know that's a dead zone. They will run you over if it's someone, you know, who really wants to do it. So always be mindful of these kind of things. So other than that, your radicom should be clear. I don't see any issues with him doing any sort of fluff words or like that. Everything
Here
was
we have an
explained
example.
perfectly fine. Yep, right there. That's an example.
This is also an example of it doesn't matter if their car is occupied or not. Locals be wild and they can hit the back of your car and crush you, even if the car that you're pulling over is unoccupied.
One thing I'll mention is GTA mechanics are kind of odd. So when you guys saw that truck just stood there, you know, and you guys have no way to like park your car properly, just read the room and see what's best. If the truck moves, it moves after a little light tapping. But it's mostly like when it comes to these kind of awkward situations, you'll just see what's best in that situation, okay? Other than that, your traffic stop should feel like a traffic stop. You're an officer, have that, you know, that you're an officer, you're in control of everything. But don't make it too overly complicated for the passengers and for yourself, where you will face issues and they will face issues, okay? We'll move on to a little bit more advanced stuff. You guys can request canines. You guys can, this time the suspects are going to be a little more aggressive in terms of not giving you IDs and not giving you stuff like that. So if you guys can apply some case laws and pull them out of the car and ID them or whatever you want to do, feel free to do it, because Han and I believe Remming are going to up their aggression, okay? Before we go into that zone, any questions for us for the FTOs? No questions for me. Feel free to ask your FTOs. They are there to answer every question of yours, even if it's dumb or stupid, okay? Because that's very awkward to answer on live server. So go ham. I would like Fury, your cadet, to be primary on this one. Tessa secondary. Breezy will be tertiary.
Hello.
Hello.
Whenever you guys are ready, we have 10-minute warning.
We're secondary.
Secondary? Okay. I was looking at these 10 codes.
You ready?
Copy. Yeah, it was 10-4.
Hi.
Alright, here I come.
No guns, by the way. No guns.
Thank you.
Dispatch 556 attempted to pull over, what, 22. Dispatch 556, 1023, well, 1028, 1038, shit. 1038 with a gray in color, ruiner, eastbound Capitol Boulevard, oppositely the traffic. Can I get 77?
660, 76.
It's our feet in traffic.
Driver, turn the engine off, window down. Keep your door closed.
My window doesn't roll down, sir. It's an old car. Doesn't
That's
work
fine,
like
keep
your
the
new
door
one.
closed. If your window doesn't roll down, that's fine. If your window doesn't roll down, it's fine. Is your window broken? Your window's not broken, is it?
No, it just doesn't roll down.
Still, keep your door closed. I will yell if I have to.
Sadly. bored and you have nothing better to do. Yeah. No. Do you have to? I don't want to. I'm good. Ah, fine. Here, let me just reach in the glove box real quick and grab it. Now, you don't tell me how to do my fucking shit. There's the ID. Stop your bitching and moaning. I do mind. I'm not feeling very well. I'm feeling a little sick.
I don't know what happens if I bring him in the car, so I'm gonna...
I made it.
Hello.
Record time.
Beautiful. We're doing felonies.
Oh, hey.
Hey, are you blind on the server?
Sometimes.
We're acting as though he is, yes.
When we're in like the situation, yeah.
It was partially a joke question, but also a serious question.
Yeah, I asked Nakkida which one I should
keep the vehicle off. Keep the vehicle off.
Turn it off, not to keep it off.
Keep the vehicle off.
Fine.
Take the keys out of the ignition. Keep the vehicle off until I'm back.
Come on, I don't have all day.
Ideally, you never want a position like this on a traffic stop. I would not ever want to have my car angled this direction, because they can just reverse into you when you get out the door.
Gotcha.
It basically creates your own personal dead zone. But he kind of forced the issue with this, but, it's technically not wrong, it's just awkward.
Not that it's prudent, but we also typically want to put people on the actual ways of travel, not the opposing.
Yep. To prevent this, you would order them to go to the right side of the road.
Driver, I told you to turn the vehicle off. Do not turn it back on. The vehicle's fleeing.
Oh.
556 in an active 1080 with that gray and color ruiner. Popular Street. It's making you turn. It's not stopped in the middle of the street.
Alright, that was good. Come back. Fury, any opinions? One thing I would say is just a second, McTosh. One thing I'll say is if you're doing a traffic stop, you have all the power and authority to move the car to a different car or direct them where you want them to position for your safety and for yourself and for the public, alright? So you pull them off in an incorrect lanes or opposing lanes. You can actually tell them, hey, turn around, go to the correct lanes, facing east, west, north, whatever, alright?
Copy. I only did it because I wanted to see if we were just doing it on both lanes, it didn't matter. I noticed that one before I started it.
No worries, that's good. Other than that, you will get suspects like this who will be very antsy and won't listen to you. So, if you think that your safety is threatened, you can always pull them out. but only for a logical reason, which is your officer safety. But again, you need to justify that you are being threatened or your life is in danger. All right?
You know that's not
Copy.
actually true.
Anything from Helsing or Breeze?
Hmm?
Sorry, Matt.
Yeah. Pennsylvania.
I think that one was handled
demons
very
isn't
well.
really
We were
saying
being
that you
very
have to
belligerent.
think
You were stern with
like
us.
they are
But
going
if
to
I'm
hurt
gonna
you.
continue
It
to
could
be
be any
belligerent,
reason
especially
of
after
officer
backing up
safety.
ABU, you need to get me out of the car. You need to exercise Pennsylvania v. Mims there, especially because I hit your car mid.
For example, if you're on a highway and you don't want to be near
Yeah.
the road, you can ask somebody to get out of the car.
All right. Since
It
you
doesn't
did
have to
take
be a
off,
threat.
that was like the conclusion of our.
Or
Sorry,
like
the
that
end of the
situation where we were
traffic stop, and it turned
backwards
into
and
an 18.
doing wrong
Yeah.
stuff
Primary
there.
does the comms, yada yada
Yeah.
yada. That's a
And you
different
think
story.
like
Okay.
your safety is
We'll move on
threatened
to
not
the
even just by
second
the
one.
suspect, but just in
Loki,
general.
you'll be the
Yeah.
primary on this.
Oh, I
Alright.
can't wait for this.
Loki
What do you mean?
primary, Max
You wanna drive?
Wait.
He
Max is
can't.
secondary before, right?
Hey, would it be
Not
funny?
allowed.
I was tertiary.
One day.
All right. So you will become tertiary now.
Whenever they get the
And,
PD test.
Who's the other one?
You know, honestly, the ranges are pretty good right now. We got a blind guy and a fucking
Fury,
serial
you'll be
killer.
tertiary.
So far, we're up real good.
He's not a ranger.
He's close
Ready?
to it.
No.
Yeah.
Listen, the next thing I'm gonna know, Tessa's gonna give him
Alright.
a gun. Ah.
Loki, we're eastbound on Capitol. It's a silver ruiner.
Sir, engine off, windows down. Dispatch 660 1038 eastbound Capitol with a silver ruiner occupied of one
2 times.
2 times.
Hey, you get back in that vehicle.
You need 77.
Get in
Hey,
the video. Yeah, requesting 77s.
Loki, they just swapped drivers.
What the hell?
556, same traffic. 556,
God.
1023.
Sir.
He couldn't even see that happen.
Yo, what's good?
Oh, he
You
could
weren't
hear
driving
it
the car
happen.
originally.
What are you talking about? I've been
I
driving
heard you
this
guys
whole time.
pitter-pattering around the car.
Wait, Mustang, keep it moving.
What do you think? Have I been driving this whole time?
Yeah, you've been.
See, even he agrees. 2 to 1. 2 to 1.
Remember, you have a white Mustang behind you, Loki.
White Mustang,
White
leave the
Mustang,
area.
move.
Leave the area, sir. I'm gonna need both of you to step out of the vehicle, please.
What?
Okay.
Why? Bullshit.
All right.
Hey.
Hey.
Sir, get back here.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
I'm nervous. I'm just pacing.
Well, don't be pacing.
Sir, I am going to detain you.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, easy. I thought you were talking to him, so I thought I was free to go.
No, you're not free to go. I'll put you in cuffs, okay?
I don't know how involved
Okay,
you want me to be.
Oh,
You're just
cuffs.
detained. You're just detained. I might be blind, but I can still.
Hey, come here, you. You stop
sorry,
walking. That's an order.
Oh, fine.
Dude, they fucking cuffed
All
me.
right. I'm gonna place you in handcuffs.
Moving away.
Do not resist.
Sorry,
Oh.
Forza habit.
Resisted.
He resisted.
Yell, please.
Sir,
I'm doing it again. If you resist again, you will be tased.
Sorry, it was just Forza habit.
Got him.
all right. Well, you know, originally, you were pulled over because you were driving crazy. You ran a red light.
Yeah, I was.
No, you weren't. Sir, I'm gonna need your ID, okay?
Okay.
Tessa, am I allowed to search them just for
At
their
this
ID?
point,
Loki, be advised,
honestly,
Rico looks like
it would be an arrest on both of them because
Yeah,
they both
I'm
resisted
kinda-
and,
Yeah, well, he didn't resist.
oh, he walked away from me several times
Yeah, I
when you
walked
were
out.
trying to
That
detain
is
him.
true, yeah, you're right.
So technically this would be an arrest and you could search them for whatever they needed. So I think this, honestly, we could wrap it up.
Alright.
But yeah, I think that went fine.
Cool.
Okay, I didn't know if we were going all the way to arrest.
You'd have more people like forcing this to shut down quicker.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But I didn't really know how you were gonna react to it.
I was
so.
I think the main mistake I made was asking both of them to get out. I should have just asked for one.
Yeah.
And then the other.
Yep. It's just
Yeah.
take it one step at a time.
Yeah, I realized
Easier to
after
deal
I
with one
said it
person
was a
than two.
mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, also, don't be afraid to utilize other officers on scene. It's your scene. Hey, can you watch the passenger while I deal with the driver,
Yeah,
et cetera, et cetera.
I was gonna ask for them, but like Flop and Tessa were already out here, so I guess
Oh,
I should have
okay.
just said that they should as well. But or should we just pretend in that situation that like you
So-
guys aren't out here and I should ask for them to
Kind of
It's your
pretend,
scene,
I would
just, you know.
say.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Ideally, on a scene, your backup's gonna know what the heck they're doing, so we would
Yeah.
move
You're probably
to
good to talk,
detain
Nikki.
people
We're
regardless.
just- we're
But
sidebarring
if
right
there's
now.
officers on scene who are twiddling their thumbs and you need help,
So
say
we have
so.
concluded this traffic stop, by the way,
Mhm.
because he made an arrest, which was for resisting and they didn't listen to him. So we'll move on to felony stops. Loki, one thing, can you give me a final? If this was a normal traffic stop, can you just do a final call out when you just clear the traffic stop?
Just for clearing the traffic stop.
Yeah, just for clearing any traffic stop, you know your call out.
Dispatch, 660, latest 1038 clear traffic.
295s.
295s.
There we go.
Easy.
Traffic stops concluded. We had 2 arrests. That was good. Again, you were briefed. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Direct your tertiary, secondary units when you make an arrest and all that kind of stuff. Okay. One thing, I heavily focus on bringing people to the safer side and not block intersections. So you can always direct them to move forward a little bit, so you don't block the safer crossings and all.
I couldn't see that.
That's fine. Our next segment is going to be felony
Such a
stop. You guys
scumbag.
are familiar with what
Got
happens in
him.
felony stop?
I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's when you are trying to arrest a potential suspect or a warrant or anything like that, okay? This is basically an escalation from a traffic stop. It's basically one level up, okay?
Did you see the felony stop presentation?
So, has anyone
I think
done a
that's the one
felony
I
stop
came
in the
halfway
light
through. Was the
service?
phone stop one.
That was after the traffic stops, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna send Fury's Cadet first. He will be the primary on a felony stop. I will have Bree secondary, and I'll have Loki and Roger and tertiary. Okay? You are, let's say, there's a warrant you guys have identified. Helsing has a warrant, and you have identified he's driving a grey Aruna, passing Capital. I want you guys to perform a felony stop. It's going to be a very simple one. No shenanigans from their side, I believe. I just want to see if you guys can perform a felony stops, okay?
Copy.
So we're tertiary, so
Any
we're gonna be on the
questions,
outer
opinions,
left-hand
anything you
side.
guys wanna say?
Nobody gave me a gun,
Do you
so
want us to
I'll
remain
pretend
here
to
or
have a
head
gun.
back to
Oh.
SMH for it?
We'll start. We'll
Here, you
Capital
can
is
use mine.
our turf, so we'll just use this whole road.
I put it in a glove box.
Alright.
Forward to Poplar and Little Bighorn, so just to.
So when you step out, make sure you have it in your lap and aim it before stepping out so you're behind your door.
Basic felony stops. I just want to
Yes,
see your
alright.
control on a felony
got
stops
this.
and controlling the suspects and directing them.
He's gonna look the
and
wrong way.
helping them and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I'm
okay?
not.
Copy.
A firm. Hosting whenever you are ready. Again, primary is going to be Fury. Secondary is Breeze. Tertiary is going to be Tesla's.
Here I come.
Dispatch, show 556, 1038 with a green color ruiner westbound Capitol Boulevard. Naked 77s. Vehicles occupied times 2.
4376.
660, same traffic.
Units that had arrived, this vehicle is actually flagged for 1060, so we're going to go ahead and perform a felony stop. But if I can get you guys to line up, turn ready, we'll proceed.
This is a good angle.
Alright, ready, 3, 2,
Yeah,
1,
it's
exit.
Driver, can you hear me?
Use this thing up.
What I need you to do is I need you to turn off the engine. I need you to grab your keys Take them out of the ignition. I need you to use your left hand, throw them outside the window. Do it now.
Throws keys out window.
Oh shit.
Passenger, I need you to also keep your hands in the air. Driver, hands in the air.
Okay.
Driver, listen to the sound of my voice at all times. Understood?
Okay.
What I need you to do now, I need you to reach out the side of your door. I need you to grab your door handle with your left hand.
They said no
I need you to pull your door
shenanigans.
handle, exit your vehicle. Do it now. Driver, what I want you to do now, listen to the sound of my voice and look to your eyes. You're gonna take.
They said no shenanigans.
Hey, Pigeon. Cut the shit.
Stop when I say stop. Stop. You're gonna take 3 steps to your left. Stop. All right, secondary, go ahead and take him.
Run. Wheels wrists.
Let me know when he's secure.
Right, one secure.
Passenger. For you, I want you to take your right hand, stick it outside your window, and grab your door handle. I need you to pull your door handle, and I need you to stop, get outside your vehicle, and wait for my command then.
Okay.
What is happening over there?
Turn around, face away from us. Passenger, look through your eyes. At the sound of my voice, I need you to take 3 steps backwards, and I'll let you know when to stop.
Okay.
Go ahead. Stop. Passenger, I need you to take 1 step to your right. Stop. You're ready, man. Here, go ahead and take him. Let me know when he's placing cuffs and put it in the back of my vehicle. All right, secondary, tertiary. What we're gonna do is we're gonna walk counterclockwise. Actually, no, we're gonna walk clockwise. We're gonna walk to your left. We're gonna clear the cockpit. After we clear the cockpit, we're gonna open the trunk, check if anyone's inside the trunk. All right? Understood?
Yep.
All right. Ready, go. I'll hold the trunk.
Cockpit clear.
Run.
All right, go ahead and enter the vehicle. All right, I'm at the trunk. Go ahead and open it firmly on your countdown.
Ready?
Trunk clear.
All right, we're code for it.
I'm actually thoroughly surprised.
So one
I
thing that I will
gambled
say is
so
when
heavily
you're
on there
getting
being
the 95s
crossfire,
and
and that was pretty
felony
solid.
stop,
Yeah.
always make sure they come back to you. Oops, I don't want to carry you anymore. So in McTavish's case, don't leave the safety of your cars to go out here to cuff them. Make him walk up to your door, which is technically your shield, quote unquote. So you have that protection in case somebody tries something dumb while you're in the process of cuffing people, which makes you awfully vulnerable. Also, so I don't know if we went over this, but for example, if Jeremy here gives you over the command to take someone over, at that point, the person who is supposed to take the 95, he should be the one giving commands to that specific 95 that is approaching the more well suspect at the time. And third
Yeah,
thing,
felony
Jeremy, don't make me
stops
do shit. I'm
very,
your
very
goddamn
seldom
FTO.
actually
You
work.
said I could.
Because most people, the second they see this formation starting or like someone hesitating on a traffic stop, they're either just gonna leave or they're gonna shoot you. So
overlap one another. It means
it's
you guys are
very, very rare that
So
somebody
you need
will
to make sure
comply.
you have enough room to safely, get out the vehicle, and also be able to guide somebody in. So in reality, you should be more like this.
Another thing too is that
Well,
the
so
countdown
generally we do these
bags in the
academies so
vehicle.
that we
No counting, no
can
counting.
show them the basics, and then we
sorry,
ramp it
what
up a little bit afterwards so that
Yeah,
they get the
not-
experience that they're
not
gonna
that.
get in the server. Because
So,
we
overall,
act
felony
like
stop
people
was
like
good.
Eugene or
What I would
Buddha
like to see is
or
more fanning out a little bit, and there was
just
rough
anyone
fire at the end,
anyone that
by
would
the way,
be
guys.
cantankerous on a traffic stop.
Roger's never done it, so very understandable. But when you are doing your moving up
But
towards
right
primary
now
crossfire,
we
make
are
sure you
trying to
move
just
it
show
up
them
to
the
vehicle
like
till you have the clearance. And usually,
basic
who's the
functions
last
of
person right
like
from
how to
where
be
I
an
am?
officer.
Let's say at 3 o'clock or 9 o'clock. That's the person that will just, you know, go forward to go into the car, and the two in the back are going to clear the cabin. Okay.
And we're trying not to
two
go
o'clock,
too
one's going to
crazy
3
on them
o'clock, the
yet
other one's
because
gonna stay
one
at
of our
12
cadets
to
is
make sure that
blind
all
and
those
one of
people,
them
you know, what do
is
you call it? The tough
not even he's not
Okay.
whitelisted as a cop yet.
Other than that,
So he's
you
never
are okay,
had
you're
any
moving on
cop
the right
experience.
route,
He hasn't gone on ride-alongs. He hasn't really like done
always
much.
resume the call at the end because,
So he doesn't even
I
know
don't if you still
keybinds.
observe it, but we
So
still
we're
pretty
getting
much
through that right now, and then we'll
your radio
make
comms when you're
progress
performing a
with
felony
like
stop, you
more
wanna take the radio
stressful
frequency that is
situations
gonna stop
when they
relating
actually know what they're
on
doing.
comms till you're done and till you're safe. Okay? So at the end, always call it code 4. Always realign your cars to the proper positioning, or you know, to resume traffic. And
Because once they know how it's supposed to look,
keep on,
they
doing
have
your
something to aim for.
till they're detained. Felony stop does not mean that they're arrested. It's just a form of detainment. You still, because you can have false flagging, you can have
Because
false
felony
warrants and all
stops
this
do
kind of
work.
stuff, okay?
Like if somebody was to felony stop Tessa on the live server,
I will have,
I would 100% comply. 100% of the time.
Loki and Roger secondary, McTavish tertiary.
Oh.
And there are other characters like Tessa that would comply. So
You get my point. It's very hard for me with the names, okay?
Loki's tertiary, yeah?
No, Loki is
Oh, he's secondary.
it's just not common.
Fury is
Jeremy will be tertiary.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Look at us go.
Thank you.
Well, there's a lot of reasons why. Yeah, he's watching. There's a lot of reasons why Tessa would get felony stopped. Like say her car was flagged for whatever reason. Like someone maybe stole it and it got flagged. And she got it back and no one unflagged it. People on this, like in patrol, are not gonna know that she's not driving the car unless they like see her or something. So they're gonna be able to perform a felony stop, and Tessa will 100% just be like, "Yep, this is my car." She has no reason to not comply.
Engine off, windows down.
Trevor, take the keys out the ignition. Roll them out of the window.
Alright.
Alright, keep both hands visible for me. Passenger, you as well. Alright, with your left hand, I want you to reach over your door. Open it from the outside.
Oh god, the cars.
Your hands up and visible. Right. I want you to take 2 paces to your left. Facing forward. The other way. Pass backwards, forward. Keep looking through your eyes. I want you to back up. 2 paces. Second, go ahead and take it.
Sir, move 1 pace to your right. And come backward.
Can you please move?
Continue. Move. Stop. I said 1 pace backwards. Station cuff.
Oh, no one needs to secure.
Resisting. Sir.
What?
Going to place you in cuffs again. If you resist, you will be tased.
Secure.
Passenger, with your hands visible, with your right hand, open the door from the outside. Facing away from me, I want you to take 2 paces backwards. Take 3 paces to your left.
Damn, dude.
A lot of paces. Tertiary, do you want to go ahead and take that one?
Sir, need you to walk 2 paces to your left again. Stop. Walk 1 step to your back. Behind you. Just walk back. Back 1 step. Stop.
Should have got his hands up again.
Go for cuffs. Sir, do not resist. You will be tased.
Damn, dude.
All right, go for cuffs. In the back of my vehicle.
Secured.
Alright, secondary, tertiary, clockwise, let's clear the cab, I'll hold the trunk.
Copy. Moving.
The clockwise movements are so hard.
Cockpit looks clear.
Over that, when we're ready, get someone in the vehicle and pull that trunk.
Tertiary happy. Stand by for trunk. 3, 2, 1.
Clear. It's about 6 feet. 10 and ferry 8 Westbound, capital code 4, 2 suspects in custody. Continue traffic.
Oh.
Barriers.
Anything else? It's done, right?
Do crims have crime academy?
Alright.
There's been some like silly school stuff that people have done in the past, but
Well, you didn't lose your position.
normally
Move forward.
criminal
No
academy
crossfire,
is
by the way,
like
guys. That's very good. I didn't
kind of
see
got to
any
find out in
issues with
RP.
this, but
PD
there was
Academy
times
we only
when
do because
people actually
there's a
won't
lot
stop. They
behind
won't listen. So in those kind of scenarios,
doing PD stuff that is just straight up OOC. You can't explain it in any other capacity.
okay? That's just more advanced stuff that you will learn later on. But we'll basics right now. Please have something to say.
The entire time this unit doesn't have their lights on.
Yeah, I accidentally bumped the button when I.
Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Something I noticed, and then
Why?
the other thing was whenever whenever you were taking in the one suspect over here, and he was like, whenever Remming was like, near home, and then he got here, you told him just walk backwards, and any fucker is literally just gonna go okay, and then just go like this, and then just walk backwards infinitely.
Is it?
Just to fuck with you.
Is this
you
for
gotta,
me?
like, be very specific and like very clear and concise with your orders.
No.
Understood.
Is it fake money?
Yeah.
Don't give the fucker
Just like
their
I feel like Tessa
yours.
as a
information to
I feel like
fuck with
Tessa as a
you.
character.
It never ends well. It's annoying.
Monopoly money on her at all times and just like throw Monopoly money.
Felony stop is where it all
What
goes
the
wrong,
heck?
okay? So don't sweat if anything
Excuse
happens.
me. You need to leave.
Yeah, I mean everybody usually runs from them anyways. But there are people that do listen.
So
Like
everyone's
me.
aware, Remming had to go. He has emergency. He wishes you all good luck. In addition,
Good guy,
gotta
Lewis. Thank you for the
remember
28 months.
positioning.
Appreciate
You
it.
have to think of how big your car is if you have both doors open, and you need to think of how big the car next to you is going to be with both doors open. So you got to make sure you have enough room. So for instance, tertiary, you're too close to secondary here. So Roger was unable to even get out from behind his vehicle. He's stuck behind the door.
I'm gonna fucking blast someone.
Anything else you'd like to add, FTOs?
Idiot.
Overall, I don't really have anything to note other than the crossfire was a lot better this time. You guys did good.
What?
Okay, one other thing is just like, so whenever primary's over here and we're clearing the trunk, right? A lot of you guys started to like leave your cover and then come up, which the other two should be fine because you're doing the clockwise, but McTavish, you should be just standing here and not moving basically at all. So you can remain in your cover and look at this trunk. That goes for anybody that's in like primary here on the right side.
I also noticed she's struggling to aim the gun and get out of the door.
Roger and
Did you sort that out?
Will be leading this next felony stop. Don't be afraid to do any,
I'll do it one more
any
time.
mistakes or anything like that.
So-
Tessa will guide you, alright?
So you want to have the gun out, right?
Yeah.
And you're in the passenger seat. So you point the gun and then you press your like car get out key while you're holding the
No, you're
gun
good, you're good.
aimed.
Hey, you did good, by the way.
Thank you.
Like everything you did was like.
Oh, you gotta have the gun out.
McTavish and Jeremy,
There you go.
whatever positions you find in this felony
That'll
stop,
help you
position
a
yourself
little bit.
appropriately, okay? I'm not assigning anything to you two.
Oh god, the barrier.
Oh jeez.
Should I remove that barrier?
I'll remove it, I'll remove it.
They were threatening to run us all over, so I figured. Oh god.
We blasting?
Okay, go Gucci?
I think so.
So that's local. I got a local shooting me.
I got him.
Alright, Loki, Roger, you ready?
Yeah, who's taking? Are you
think
taking
you are,
like,
right?
primary? Like you're like, are you taking lead? I mean,
think
we
you
were,
got this
apparently we're
one.
doing it at the same time. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
one
I
of
feel like
one of you needs
It'd
to
be pretty
take the
hard
lead.
for me to tell people where to go.
Yeah, that's true.
Loki,
but I'm
Roger,
like,
you ready?
Give us a sec.
Yeah, we're just discussing something.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll give you a bit. I'll set up behind you so I can pass you at high speed.
How about Roger? You lead this one. Cause obviously I think Loki might not be able to
that's true.
guide people, and he probably won't be expected to. So we'll have you do that one. Are you comfortable doing it? Do you need?
Yeah. It's a down arrow key to check for flag. Okay.
Yep.
For flag plate?
We'll just
Yeah.
pretend it's flagged. You don't really have to
Yeah.
run it.
Okay. Yeah. I was
Just say you're ready when you are.
Yeah.
I welcome all sorts of stupid questions.
Alright, I think we're ready here.
Alright.
Alright, here I come.
Siren off.
Alright, dispatch, 660, show me 1038, eastbound Capitol with a gray, silver in color Ruiner, occupied 2 times, requesting 77s.
And then make sure you tell your 77's the vehicle's flagged.
Plate is flag 1060, we're gonna perform a felony stop. Driver, vehicle off, windows down.
All right, driver, hands up. Put your hands up.
Fuck this
Get back in the
shit.
car, sir. Oh, okay.
You smell like shit.
Someone jumped off a bridge.
What the heck was that?
Driver, hands up. Throw your keys out the car with your right hand.
Throws keys out.
My man.
Do you guys continue your traffic stop? It's fine. I'll do it.
All right. Step out of the vehicle slowly with your hands up. Right, face away from me. Look through your eyes and take 3
He
steps to your
jumps.
left.
I don't know what he was doing. We're not supposed to be doing crazy stuff. I don't know what that was.
Sir, 3 steps to your left now. All right, 3 steps backwards.
Oh God.
2 more steps.
Hey, come here.
Secondary, you got that?
I'm gonna scuff you. Get out of here.
I don't know what to do about the guy that jumped off the bridge. Okay, alright.
Secured.
No, not secured. Alright, we'll go
Okay.
clockwise to the vehicle.
Moving.
Cop clear.
In position, check trunk.
Put up the trunk.
Trunk clear.
All right, and then you just
clear and then
call it
code-
cleared. Code 4.
Alright, 660, 10-4, or code 4, we're gonna be code. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, 660, we're gonna be at code 4 on that felony stop. Zoom traffic.
Good. That was good.
All right.
Nakkida, wanna add anything?
I think the base level positioning that you guys have, I might have started up on the sidewalk. I kind of like to start straight directly behind the car. I don't really know if that's a huge issue, but just because you guys kind of struggled to get in position.
I think it went pretty smoothly. I think, except that Taro part. Listen, when that happens on the live server, senior officer or anyone will actually tell you what to do, okay? Not a big deal. But, Roger, you came in between the crossfire. I don't know if you know your positioning over here at the end.
Where did I?
So you stepped on the sidewalk in front of Loki. Now, on a live
Dangerous
server,
place
he's
to be.
blind, and if they shoot, he's gonna
Oh
shoot
my
you.
god.
Just
You
remember
wouldn't
that.
do that, would you? Low-key, right?
Oh, 100% I do that.
He probably will.
He will intentionally shoot officers, okay? So be careful with the
about
crossfire.
Oh my
He
god.
gets that pass.
It's life or death for him.
Yeah, also,
yeah.
if somebody on the live had jumped over this, you would not have to worry about them any longer. Just FYI. No idea why he did that.
There's comedic effects, alright.
Oh, okay. 10-4.
Other than that, primary usually not supposed to move at all. It's the secondary and the tertiaries that will move and fan out to its car and clear the cabins. You're only, since Loki, the passenger side, he will move a tiny bit to the right just so you have a clearer view of the trunk when they pop the boot out. But that's pretty much it. Your calls were fine. Again, practice makes you perfect, okay? Any questions from the cadets or anything FTOs would like to add here?
I don't have any
think we're
questions.
good.
I can't think of anything right now.
Okay, firm. Remember, we're not trying to make anyone perfect here. We're just basics and mechanics and how to deal with things, just to make things not awkward on the live server, okay? So even if there are going to be minor mistakes, no one's gonna fuss over it. But all you have to do is that your execution and your professionalism just shows, and you just gotta be a little bit more confident in live, okay? And even here too. So even if you do make mistakes, this is the chance to make mistakes and ask dumb questions. So don't be worried about anything. It's not a big deal or the end of the world, okay? Wow, we're on the mark. Everyone did their felony stops. Everyone did their traffic stops. And yeah, I guess we go back to MRPD, and we'll have 10-minute break. You guys want to do pee or poos? Go for now.
Pee or poos?
Yeah, fishing tournament.
Fishing tournament. You have 10 minutes. Make sure to come back in time.
He shouted at you and said, "Walk with your eyes." And I found that rude, so I had to kill him.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the guy that just walked by. That's why I shot him.
Oh.
He's fine. He got out. That is pretty rude. I can't believe you would say that. Nicer than most people are to him, though, to be honest. You know, I still haven't been shot.
You were that one time.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't go down, though. They stopped when I said I was blind. That's a really funny clip. I was shocked that it worked. The next time I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna say, "Stop shooting me, I'm blind," and when they do, I'm gonna pull out the Glock. Blast them.
Alright, well, if you guys don't need a potty break, I would recommend taking a minute to sort of familiarize yourself with the, like, vehicle's radar. You wanna park up and just kind of mess with it a bit?
Probably need to get some handcuffs. I don't have any handcuffs.
Oh yeah, we can get you, a loadout and stuff.
I mean, I guess if they're like,
use
built
your-
into my belt.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Use the up arrow key.
Well,
You will need your tools for the next segment, so
Yeah.
let's get you some stuff.
All they got me was a radio when I came around.
know.
That's weird.
Loki's different, man.
Alright, so this is Mission Row. You ever been in here in this capacity?
Yes. I stood
Alright.
here and watched Bison argue with who was it? They argued in this room for like 30 minutes while I was waiting for a ride along.
Okay, so normally what I take is 10 IFAKs, my taser, and a firearm, which you already have. I normally have a flashlight. Let me know if I'm going too fast.
1 second. Flashlight.
You got your taser?
Yeah, I got a taser and a couple cartridges.
Yeah,
Yeah. I normally do 3. Don't
God.
usually use them all, but
Yeah, I grabbed 3.
you'll want a watch,
Someone's learning here.
a couple things of chest armor. I usually carry
Okay,
2
okay.
spike strips. You don't have to. We're not really going to be doing that.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
And then I
know,
normally grab
restocking.
some, like 1 thing of pistol ammo, my radio, and a panic button. And I also keep a repair kit or 2 if I need it.
Button, there it is.
And I wouldn't really
God, the repair
recommend...
kits are so expensive. I don't have that much.
I got money.
You?
Hey, Rosmere, how's it going? Somerville, I'll get that in a second.
Right.
All right, let me take a look.
Okay.
Yep, that looks about right. And just do whatever is most comfortable for you. I wouldn't really recommend. The way I have it set up is IFAX on 1, Taser 2, Firearm 3, and then 4 is my flashlight.
Really?
And I don't really change that.
But IFAX on 1.
But I'm also not very good at shootouts and stuff, so if you are better with that kind of thing and you have your own system, do what's comfortable.
Do the CS:GO loadout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Put your
know how
pistol on
people
1,
usually do.
Taser 2, smokes and everything else. You know, all your grenades. Put them on 3.
What
4.
the heck?
Well, you don't have grenades?
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, neither do I. Haha. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. This is a joke. Are you looking?
Oh my god.
Problem.
Oh shit.
You have a
Don't take
grenade.
them. Don't take them. That's
Oh, what the?
Scarlet Winters gave me that. She said it was a chew toy.
Oh, also, if you don't want to use the flashlight to beat people down and you want the functionality of taking people out of a car, you can get a baton as well.
Alright.
I don't do that because I suck at it, and also if I hit
Yeah,
people,
I don't know how to do
it
that.
just tickles, so I don't hit
Wait,
people.
even with the baton?
Yeah, it's really depressing. Come here.
Wait, wait with the flashlight as well?
Just tase them and then warlord them.
That's right.
That's you guaranteeing a hit.
Ah!
God, you're so ugly.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? You're fucking.
Oh, that is
your
pretty.
fucking mustache.
I look great.
Look like a fucking. Bozo.
Normally, it takes people 2 hits for this.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that like 10?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, so I don't use these. I know, you can grab people out of the cars, but I just leave it up to someone else.
Holy
and
shit! I got new I got NVE and there's blood all over your shirt now.
Oh.
That's pretty crazy.
I'm okay.
Oh my god! Wait, what the? Hold on.
What is happening?
I'm gonna send you a. I'll send you a picture.
Yeah, so I don't hit people with the flashlight. I don't use the baton. I tend to just go for lethal whenever I need to. And I'm there to kill people if I have to.
Hell yeah.
So that's about all I'm good for.
Can you hit people with the cane, or is it just
No, the cane is like doesn't do anything.
Oh god.
Yeah, you.
If that's okay.
You look bloody. Out of a horror movie. I wish the cane would hurt people. I didn't have to use a nightstick. Just slap someone with it. Pretty funny.
Yeah, it's wicked. Oops. Oh god, it's habit. I can't help it. I'm the one that put those signs there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You just
I'm
have
gonna
do
take
you have jewelry for your
a
stress?
couple minutes break.
Nakkida?
Huh?
Do you use like jewelry for your stress on cop?
I
have a
would
ring.
recommend.
feel like, yeah, 'cause that's like all you can
Yeah.
do, right? Yeah, alright.
I mean, you can smoke cigarettes. Don't do marijuana. That's stupid. You can eat certain foods. There's calming meals that you can get. Yoga.
Rings and relic.
Pet a dog.
Sides are some of the best.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For me, mostly I just deal with it, and then I admin panel my stress away in the morning. Cause
That's gangster.
Cause I can.
That's fucking wicked.
Bet that's what James did.
Probably.
Probably. Would not doubt it for a minute.
I just use a ring. Like when you were aiming the other day at Jesse.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna get up and walk around for a sec. Oh. Hello.
Nakkida.
What happened?
Nakkida.
What?
No, I thought it would be like Beetlejuice.
Oh, you need me?
No, I was just being silly.
Oh, okay.
How's it going?
Fine. But I was just about to go on a little bathroom break.
Rose.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you interrupted.
You answered.
Well, I thought you needed something. What's up? Can I help you?
Saying hi.
Oh, okay.
More fucked up.
And, you know, I didn't get special banana rocket launcher ammo. You
Oh.
gave me throwable banana.
You're such a dork. Just tell me you want bananas.
Well, I was asking how you were doing too. There was more to it.
Sure you were.
There was more
I'll
to
get
it,
you more
Nakkida.
bananas. Jeez.
Go poop and then
I
talk.
don't gotta poop.
Can I do that? Yeah.
You don't?
Revive hashtag your fucking server ID.
Yeah, your silence is speaking volumes right
No,
now.
I'm
Go use the
looking for
restroom.
the
and then,
command. Hold on.
I've done revive AI.
Poop?
It's a hashtag. What the fuck is a rotary?
So, Fury's leaving. We'll get another FTO for.
And having to take the core from the kitchen all the way through two rooms.
Did you poop today, Tessa?
Brian.
Yep.
What the hell, Sonya? You're from
Ryan,
Sarah.
Jeremy Ryan.
Thank
Another
you.
FTO, okay? It might be the
Did you poop today?
Mackenzie.
No.
Okay, we'll go do that.
Look at something.
I knew you were doing that. I knew you were doing that.
Yeah. I'm hanging up.
Well, I'm gonna go make some food because I should probably get something more than Chex Mix today.
Overly watch it.
Okay, chat. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just watch the shenanigans, I guess.
Wrong one. Son of a bitch. Bag over here.
What?
Son of a bitch. Oh.
Hey, we should get going. I'd like to have FTOs meet me before we start. I'm at MRPD by the tree.
By the tree? Which fucking tree? There's two of them.
Over here, Ukraine.
it's not the DOJ. We're not. Well, we might be as corrupt as them, but there's more of us, so it's easier to hide. Dog's name, by the way. Yeah.
They installed new strobe lights.
One under mission row.
All SDSO back to 6.
Go back to channel 6.
Hi. Don't shoot that to me.
Oh.
10:30.
Wait a minute. You two do know each other. What do you mean? I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Queso coming in hot with 25 gifted subs to the community. Queso, you are amazing. Thank you so much. You are legendary, and so is Street, who came in with a 10 gifted sub bomb as well. Thank you guys so very much. That is much appreciated.
Just started press-ons, and I kind of like them.
769. Nice.
As someone who does EMS, yes, these are actually doing pretty decent.
Okay,
The thing I have to worry about is like the length of them, so they don't like poke weird.
I need to...
Give them an IV and then you accidentally stab them with like nails.
Then what?
Oh, that's weird, Tato. You like picked part of your sentence instead of your name.
I'm trying to retrain myself so I can type different.
Question mark? Bot, are you good? Okay, I owe Somerville
I feel like so I do my press-ons like every
a
2
gifty.
to 3 weeks depending on how much I use them. So.
Oh, your sound is almost bigger than the gun.
Oh, and I was doing dispatches around 102.
Ah, it doesn't hurt. Look, hit
Now that
me.
I'm not
It doesn't
doing
hurt.
dispatch as much,
Doesn't
it's
hurt at
probably
all.
like in the 90s to 80s. Yes, I do know what a 10. Last time, I dragged you around. I said, "This is Pike."
There we go.
Oh yeah? Swing and miss, huh?
Yeah, swing and a miss.
I would never hit Ruby. Man, I just want to look at you, huh? Maybe I just want to intensely stare into your soul.
Pursuit training.
Yeah.
If I can't do like actual handoffs because it's weightless, I'll go and I'll place scenes of like, you know, look with flashlight, see sign of drug sale.
If you have meth baggies, you should be able to do handoffs.
Well, I got weed baggies because I want evidence.
Okay, that's good. So, Tessa, Nakkida, we're doing 2 scenarios. They're going to be 71s and 37. So, a drug-related call and shots fired. So, basically, how we're running it, I'm running it is you guys will be the seniors on scene and you guys will be with the cadets. And you guys will run the scene, but not too particularly basically, you will direct the cadets to do RS and PCs and questioning, frisk, GSR, and arrest. So basically, you're directing them what to do, and I want them to understand what is required to do in order to build up RS and that into PC.
Okay.
Yeah, so all of you will be scene leads technically for your cadets. And cadets will be doing hands-on nitty-gritty work.
Sounds like a plan. Could I meet the cadets that I'm riding with? I
Yeah.
don't know who I'm with.
Yeah.
Hey, are you guys on the radio?
10-4.
Alright, just bring your CVPIs out in the front and I'll explain what we're doing.
Put the gun down!
What's a good place for 71s? I'm thinking
Whoa,
Havoc.
what the heck? You had an option to choose
Tessa
between me. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna remember that. You had you could aim your gun
Way
at
to go,
one or two
dude.
people. You chose your sergeant. Don't do it.
What the?
Actually,
put it down now. What is that? Tech?
you don't
What
want to
is
know.
that?
Don't
What?
ask.
Oh, I know.
Don't ask.
Don't. I hate that thing. I go on the ground and I'm like mute for like 5 minutes or whatever.
Yeah. It's quicker to just FA quit.
Yeah.
Wait, what is?
Were you here whenever they gave me like glitch drugs last academy and I was like
That was
fucked
you.
up
It
for
was
an
the
hour?
heroin. It was the heroin,
Yeah,
right?
like it was an hour and like 25 minutes or something. I couldn't even play the game.
What I want you guys to focus is there will be 71 calls or 37 call, which is 71 is a shots fired, 37 is drug-related call, which is going to be suspicious activity. It's a suspicious activity, not a drug-related call. So your FTOs will guide you in what to do. Your job is to understand the RS and apply that RS and build that into a PC and make an arrest. Okay?
I had to spend every day
Copy.
buying a new gun just to go and buy one.
Alright, whenever you guys are ready, your FTOs will jump in your car, get your CVPIs ready. Our first 71 call will be made by dispatch. It will be in pink case.
He said he told me to come over here and he's
I'll
not
be
here.
your
It's like a
quote-unquote
pot and
dispatcher,
kettle
okay?
situation here.
You
man.
ready to
Look
go?
at this guy. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
Where's the car?
You have the car?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's
if you want to
Your
do
FTO is going
SCSO,
be
just talk to
Bob
Pike.
Dugong. He is actually in the front, I guess.
Hello, it's me. I'm in the front. I have
Hey,
a
Bob.
campaign hat. Hey, where are you?
The CVPI just passed the gate, out in the front.
Got you.
Sorry, she was talking to me. I couldn't
That's
hear what
okay.
was going on the radio, so I don't know what we're doing right now.
All right. So we're just gonna be joining in on a call. I will be kind of directing you guys as far as where you need to go, kind of what you need to do, and it's RS and PC. So reasonable suspicion and probable cause is what we're going over right now. So it's gonna be a couple different scenarios, and we'll work through them, and you're gonna learn a few things about when you
Alright,
can
you
and
guys
can't
can
do certain
disperse.
stuff.
I'll make a dispatch call, and then you guys will just
Alright.
direct there, okay? So we'll just take we'll just take a minute.
Where we're gonna get set up?
So basically, it will just be a general procedure, general patrol, where you guys will just go to a 71 call from anywhere.
Okay.
You said it was gonna be a pink case, right?
James, where are you? James, did you leave already?
No, I'm still here. Sorry.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna bed.
All right, gotcha. Enjoy your night, buddy.
Alright, you take care. I'll let
Everybody
Cal
channel
know.
The 311.
Looks like everybody's going to channel 1.
Alright, oh, okay. I guess we... Don't do.
You.
Now we wait.
Oh wait, not channel 1?
Where do we?
I don't know.
Do you guys want everyone on channel 1?
We're here.
Hello?
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, what's up?
Why was everyone directed to channel 1?
Pure what?
We're teaching the next segment.
Okay, I guess
Are
we're
we
going
supposed
to
to go back
Mission
to
Row?
RPD?
Question mark?
Yeah, maybe they're
I have
doing
no
like
idea
that
what
thing
they're doing.
before. Probably doing a thing like they did last time, where they like went through a traffic stop with everyone there or whatever. I'm guessing. I don't know.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like they're lining up
Hmm.
on the wall over there.
Weird.
Weird.
I'm here.
And I think I'm a lieutenant. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Who just shot?
One of those fucking cadets did it.
This is my big problem.
They're cadets. It's a cadets. They're fucking around again. Yo, TJ Walker.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Could use more FTOs in this shape because, you know.
Oh, he has a trank gun.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate that.
Hello, how are you?
I punished probably who did it.
I've literally just crawled out of bed.
So what was going on? Why are we? Why did we like?
I have no
We're
idea.
coming back here to we're starting the next module.
The break is done. We're doing MDW stuff now.
Oh.
Why I'm trying to get certain people to solve
Shooting.
Wait, what?
Mm.
We were just starting. Okay.
That's okay. Bye-bye. You won't stop
Radio
calling
check?
me now.
Yeah.
Come take a
I need
picture.
this guy to actually show up to work and take cadets.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
What are you doing?
Your fake job, Karen.
You're like a criminal.
Yeah.
Fake job, Karen. You son of a bitch.
They just wanted to know.
I've had
What?
such a shit week. I was actually gonna come around yesterday.
What? What's wrong with being?
Trans
Hey,
bio.
LGX,
You got any spare ammo?
Who's leading this one?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was I came home and I'm just like.
There you go.
Did Anita come back? I know she had popped.
Tranquilized me, dude.
Oh,
What the
God.
Let me ask.
Until about 7.
That's kind of wild.
Hang on, I'm gonna go pick up the evidence so no one can prove it.
9 missed calls, 3 voicemails.
The fuck did you get a Tech 9?
Gun Connect.
Gun Connect?
Wait, you guys got Tech 9s? Or are they used? Alright, pull it out then.
Okay.
Oh, do you still have your
What the fuck?
outfit?
How'd you get that?
Light 'em up.
Keeping it fixed.
I went over there and I said, this is called covering
Hell
up a
yeah.
crime, and I picked
I
up
borrowed
the
a
casing from the
senator's
shooting
car.
him.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this one if I come out.
What's a funny thing I can give him?
Great. Evidence now hidden. Nobody will ever know it was me who shot him.
Did he hide it in a locker with a bunch of random characters?
No, I hid it in my locker because nobody knows what it is because I don't use a call sign because I've changed call signs like 16 times.
Oh.
Not true. Max knows what it is, and his command actually needed to search my locker. I tell him what it is. But I'm not telling him in the meantime.
I still have all my
Evidence
slushy
lasagna's
lockers,
got a
and
lot
you'll
of
never
things in
know.
there.
That's
Lasagnas,
fine. I'll just
perhaps?
watch your stream and figure them out.
I don't go on.
Meta games in front of Nakkida doesn't care.
You won't even find it from it because I don't go to the main storage lockers that are just filled.
I think we're just waiting for Nita to get here. She's running up now. We'll get started.
It's like single Dan.
Stop throwing stuff. Go back to the wall.
Oh, lucky you guys! Thank
Yeah, man, who would ever work on Saturday?
Wait, what's the fucking lockdowns again? I forgot what it was.
I've been staff for a while.
Doesn't care in BLs.
I thought there was nowhere.
It's not that.
Anymore.
I'll give him a cookie.
Hey, we're all just out the front of MRPD. Oh, you're here. Go ahead. I see you.
True.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
You're better than me.
How many Monday to Thursday?
Are we missing a UPD person?
Do you want me to shoot you again?
Oh, we had one that went to bed. Oh, okay.
It's way too late for him. He's trying to stay up as long as he could.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
That's funny. Oh, here's my cat book.
Everyone's next thing, unflag my plate and flag it for whatever.
Are all the cadets on channel 1?
I flagged all the plates there for
Yeah.
a stupid reason.
Flag my
I think
own
we're just
plate
waiting
in
for
the
a few
traffic
things,
stop.
so we're gonna have fun. Everybody, dupe. Fuck, wait.
Everybody clap your hands.
Should we do like a Simon Says?
Doing a fuck is out of character for me. I can't do a fuck. Sorry.
This isn't in character though.
This is out of character.
Yeah, you can do all the fucks you want.
Yeah, but I got told I ERP too much.
Everybody
Who
do sit-ups.
I don't even ERP anymore.
I'm a Muslim. That's it
Sit
until
ups.
marriage.
Do sit-ups.
What's the
Not
emote
push-ups.
for that?
Women
Sit
can't
up.
do push-ups,
Sit up.
asshole.
Gonna do
Sit
trooper
up.
push-up.
Up or sit ups?
Cadet to do it
Sit
and get
up.
his punished.
You guys really don't want to be trained. It's not
The
fun.
last cadet that does a sit-up is gonna be in trouble.
I got a banana with your name on it.
Gonna
I
be
believe
in
Rivers
trouble
in
with
his head.
stubbles.
I believe Rivers in his head.
Oh, there's 3.
Sit-ups
Three
because you
left.
can't do
It's sit
push-ups
ups.
unless
All one
you're
word.
a
I don't
think we have to do
anything because I have a gun.
Who's just sitting there?
They're trying to
It's
sit
okay,
up.
wait. I got this. I got this.
But I have a bigger gun.
Okay, I don't know who this is.
Like, I can do push-ups now.
Rivers in his head.
Well, now he's unconscious.
Is everybody having a good time so far?
Yes.
You don't have to stand on radio. You guys can just yell it. You guys don't stand on radio.
Yeah, I got to shoot Cadet.
Team. Cadets of steel.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Push-ups suck.
I
It's a
can't
good thing you're not
hear
doing push-ups.
you.
And then Boba got here. And
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can do push-ups.
Number 1 vibe.
I got my gun.
For the women, what's the trooper push-up?
You want a new one?
Trooper push-up.
What do I want to do?
All right. If you're a woman, do
Honestly,
trooper push-up.
I was
If you're
waiting
a
for
dude,
someone to
do
kill
regular
Harry for a
push-ups.
long time.
Oh my god, the
You can't say that.
discrimination.
You can't say that.
that.
That's 2020.
What the fuck?
Just make them
What is
all
wrong
do
with you?
trooper
Ready, do a
push-ups.
trooper push-up.
All right, yeah, everybody do a trooper push-up then. There you go.
You can't make the woman do one hand and the men do two.
Because women are stronger than men.
I'll
You're
accept it.
right.
Oh. What is this guy doing?
He's
Stop.
Should we put the fucking phone down?
So
Broken.
Why are you putting pictures
Reload
of
someone, you
Soze?
can hire the best. Radio with it.
5 pixels
I
per
thought you would like it.
How many,
State police.
are you guys enjoying traffic stops or felony
Oh
stops
fuck! I
more?
have to eat today, don't I?
I like when Bison tries to be relatable to the cadets.
Oh yeah, it's great. I love it.
Oh god, it's Pooh Girl.
Oh fuck! Or I'm not eating this weekend.
Well, then go to the store.
You must be doing trooper push-ups.
Skylar, excuse me. You need to eat.
I don't need to
Oh,
eat.
not
I
one.
have
Cool.
liquid nourishment.
Okay, but don't you want to?
All right. Does anybody here not know how to turn your radar on your cruiser?
I'm not gonna pick that up. I'm not gonna do that
Okay,
right
good.
here.
Just wanna make sure.
I need to wrangle this in because it's getting chaotic
All
already.
right, everybody start jogging. Just jog.
What the? Why can't you get through tomorrow?
Because my wife works on weekends and she has to carve.
There you go.
Oh, I see.
I fucking hate this.
Okay, jogging is not running around the parking
You don't
lot.
have to jog with them.
Just jog. Think about jogging.
We're back.
I forgot about that.
Sweet routine, no?
Listen, okay? I'm doing some awesome.
Is that a Christmas tree?
LGX, it hasn't even been Thanksgiving. You put that
Merry
Christmas tree down.
Christmas.
Stand 3, Cadet.
It is
I already have all my
Christmas,
Christmas
the
decorations
day
up.
that it turns November 1st.
Merry Chrysler.
True.
Happy Christmas.
All right.
Merry Christmas.
God, honestly, can you just go back to price count?
I didn't want to say on the radio, but I work in retail and I've heard all I want for Christmas is you way too many times.
Looking for random.
I'm so sorry.
Have you tried just being a jobless?
Yeah,
I left a job where they started it in September.
What? Why?
I don't know. It was
Back when I used to do
depressing.
retail, They would do it like the day after things or Halloween. It was the worst.
Bring your tree here often, or? When I worked at the Tom Thumb, we didn't have music unless we played it off of the speakers, so we didn't have
Gosh,
this
I hadn't
problem.
thought about Tom
But
Thumb
we
in a
did get in
while.
trouble for playing gangster rap at like 9
Hey,
p.m.
um,
and somebody
Roger.
was complaining.
Kick our legs in the air.
Yeah, Tom Thumb, they all
fucking
got
carry
one
you?
out. They're gone now.
Nico Renz, are you here?
Probably.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
What are you excited
Oh,
about?
that is Flop.
PD
I
now?
thought it was someone dressed as Flop. Used to being sad.
No, it's just
No, that's usually my job. I'm usually the one that looks like flop.
Yeah,
Fuck
that
outta
was
here.
you.
Look,
you sound
look,
tired.
hold on. You ready for this? You ready for
Copycat looking ass.
You ready for this?
Because Chris changed his entire
Hey,
schedule and
Nakkida.
he sleeps. He's the
Huh?
worst.
For no particular reason, can I get
What
RPG
are you
ammo?
most excited about in PD?
No.
No.
For no
Honestly,
particular,
For Chris,
for no particular reason, I
I
have
wanna
one
do
rocket.
the-
No, we don't need to do that
To
yet.
be honest.
Barry's
I did
Alright,
bad.
you know,
I
I'm gonna
slept
just save
normal
this one
hours
rocket that
last
saves
night.
us a war.
Got a beer.
I just
What kind of
I
checkpoint?
just use my
Yeah,
570.
You know, like a, you know, like a.
Go to bed. What are you doing? Why are you here? I'll learn a lesson.
Hey, slow down there, sir. You
Hey,
need
listen.
to go to the side, sir.
Brad
Give me your
Beck's not
license.
around anymore to
That
teach
can-
people
Is
that.
that fucking pigeon?
Hold on.
I clap people with a Glock.
Yeah,
don't
that's
touch
it.
me.
That's
Oh my
pigeon.
god,
I used to know.
Well, shit.
Who's impersonating?
Okay. So, okay. Let's see. Faye Weather, are you here?
He is having a conversation.
What are
Okay.
we waiting for?
Roger Goldman. Where you at? There you are. What are you excited most about PD?
Hang out with my best friend Bison.
I hate you, Harper.
Oh, is that who I think it is?
That was Fringe's.
Someone
Alright, what's your actual,
shoot that guy.
what's your actual
you,
most
Steve.
thing you're most excited about PD?
I say it. Sybil? Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought
just-
I was just
I'm
call
just learning, I
actually
guess.
no, I was just calling you
learning.
Raptor Lady.
Alright. Nathan Stone, you here?
I was just calling you Raptor Lady.
It's not here.
Wait, Nathan Stone is here?
Our Lady of Raptors.
He's not. He's not.
Oh, shit, okay. Oh, okay, I see it now. Dakota, are you here? Dakota Bell Tower?
Hey, friend. 10-9, sorry.
What are you excited most about? No, Dakota. Not Nakkida. Bell Tower, what are you most excited about in PD?
You have bananas.
Breaking away from the prison and actually being able
Are you trying to say something? You're not talking.
patrol around
No.
Okay.
island.
Alright.
BBD.
J Milk?
You don't understand how many times I've done
Oh,
this.
God. What are you most excited about in PD?
Just delivering the milk to the people and
We hired the milk guy? What the fuck is this?
Hey, he's SDSO, so leave him alone.
Hey, standards have been lowered quite a bit. Just,
Is this
you know,
this is actually the milk guy I've been talking about for the past 8
bar's a
months?
bit low.
Oh, God.
Didn't realize we're still the fucking milk guy. Oh my god.
Anita, where you
someone
at?
put a hit out on your head, dog.
God.
I gotta do it, dog.
Don't fucking do it.
I think Anita.
No, Anita's right here. Right here.
Oh.
Anita Manny. Yeah.
Default Danny.
Manny, what are you looking forward to most in PD?
just kind of getting back to my routine, you know, I used to love to do PDRP, and I don't get to do that anymore, but now I do, so.
Well, what about PDRP are you most excited for?
I really love, like, investigations and reports and stuff. I love writing, so.
I'll do it.
Okay, who's gonna win the shootout?
Alright, so
Everyone stop shooting.
Poppy, what are you most excited for?
Jimothy, thank you for the 15 months.
To
Welcome
get
back.
to interact with people that I interact with on the daily in a different way.
Okay.
Stop, cringe alert, cringe alert.
Like my anime girl out.
Jeremy Ryan, are you here?
Yep.
What are you most excited for?
Putting cringe street racers away in prison for the rest of
Oh,
their
shit.
life because they drive stupid supercars that go 140 miles per hour without NOS. Their cars are
True.
stupid. They cost too much money. We deserve their money because we don't get paid as much as criminals who rob banks every day and get 300,000 in 10 minutes when it takes us 2 years.
Amen.
He's got a point.
You see.
We're done being a summer counselor. Everybody else line up over here behind me.
Oh, there you go.
We're gonna run in a circle and we're gonna gritty.
Ew.
No,
Energy.
no, hold on.
Got a better idea.
Line back up.
Uh-oh.
Want us to keep
All right. You may gritty. That is fine. I just want to take a moment to remind you that you are all dreamless worms.
Oh my god.
All right. You must aspire to be nothing but a good cop at this time. Do not come to me telling me you want certifications. Do not come to me telling me you want to be a park ranger or nothing like that. Focus on being a good cop. Become a good cop, and you will get noticed for those certifications. Am I clear on that?
Clear,
Ma'am.
Clear.
All right.
I can't tell if you're
Dreamless
character or not.
worms, remember?
I am.
All right. Have fun grittying.
Stop trying to put him in cuffs.
Did we want to line up like before?
Alright, go for it, Patty. Oh, wait, are we done? Are we done?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, hi everybody. I hope you guys are all refreshed from your break. Get in line, cadets. What the heck? What is this greeting about? Who the heck? Oh my god.
Anita's back.
Do you think this is supposed to be funny? Really? On Academy? Stop
It's a serious
gritting.
business.
No orange justice. No dancing. It's very serious business.
All right, seriously, stop dancing. We're moving on. Otherwise, you're gonna actually get in trouble.
Okay,
Nico,
yeah,
I'm
no
talking to
worries.
you.
Hold on, chat. I need to do something.
I swear to God. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go to the next module, which is patrol operations. Basically, on this module, we're gonna go over RS and detainment and PC and arrest. I know a lot of you guys already know the basis of RS and PC, but this is very important for the next scenarios that we're gonna do. So I'm on slide 17, if you have access to the slides, but I am kind of gonna read over what we have, and you guys can save questions for the end. What is reasonable suspicion? Reasonable suspicion is a reasonable presumption that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. It is a reasonable belief based on facts and circumstances. Reasonable suspicion can be based on LEO's training and experience. RS is enough to detain an individual for further questions. And this is where we go into detainment, right? So detainment should only last as long as LEOs have RS to support it. You can't extend it if you lost your line of questioning, which means that you lose your RS. If detaining an individual for questioning, the individual should be read their Miranda rights, aka Miranda v. Arizona, before asking questions that may lead to their self-incrimination. This can also be done on traffic stops if you feel like, other crimes and such are being committed. LEOs can ask for detained individuals to provide identification to run background checks and determine if they have any wants or warrants. Attempting to leave or resisting detainment may be grounds for arrest. They will be resisting arrest at this time if it's on foot. LEOs may place a detained person in restraints if the LEO has reasonable belief that the individual that has been detained or will be detained is a danger to themselves, LEOs, or other individuals, or if they believe that the individual will attempt to flee, aka if you have reason, if you had experience with this person, they're violent, or you're trying to dig into potential warrants or so on that they might have. Again, if you do have RS and you feel like you are in danger, you can put them in cuffs. You can then conduct GSR testing. So basically, you will be testing individuals for gunshot residue. For you to do this, you need to press your F1, go into police action, and then GSR test. If you've never
Hey,
done
can I ask
that
you a serious
before,
question?
just try to scooch into your partner, and just
Like a
do that
really
very
serious
quickly.
question?
So again,
What?
F1, police actions, GSR test.
How much do I need to
This then
pay
allows you to
you or a
test
developer to
individuals
put
that
a
have been
red light
detained.
and a blue light on the horns of this cow so I could pull people over?
No.
What is probable cause?
Please.
Probable cause is having
No.
sufficient reason based upon known
I
facts
know
to
you can
believe
make it
that a crime has been committed
Please.
or that
Actually,
certain
I can't.
property
I
is
wish I
connected
could, but I
with a
can't.
crime. Probable
Would
cause
you do
is
it
a logical
if you
belief
could?
supported by
Probably.
facts and circumstances that a
Actually,
crime has been,
are you
is
able to pull
being,
out the,
or will be committed.
the little
PC
light
is enough
things
to arrest
in
an
your hands?
individual.
The,
I'm gonna explain to you guys in the most simple way that it can ever be
The
explained
what?
to you guys the difference between RS and PC.
the little
It's
lights
evidence.
that they use on like
With probable cause, you need
runways
evidence
for
for
planes.
an arrest.
What
That
do you
is
call
the
'em?
biggest difference between RS and PC. Because when you have RS,
glow
you
sticks?
still do not
Yeah,
have
those.
the evidence that you need
I guess that doesn't
that
really
this
work.
person committed a
I
crime,
don't like
right?
that. Stop that.
You just have a reasonable belief. With PC, you need evidence. This will be asked a lot to you guys during your cadet phase, so memorize it in one simple word: evidence. All right. So how to do people searches? LEOs may search through the
I didn't
F1
mean to break you.
menu, police actions, and then you search. Again, if you haven't done it, try to poke around and check that menu. Basically, this allows you to check their inventory for whatever they have. You're also going to be prompted to see how much money they have. Also, fun fact: anything over $5,000 on their of cash on their person is considered a large bulge and will show as a large bulge. When can you conduct searches? Consent has been granted by the person, or LEOs have a probable cause to conduct the search, aka you have then evidence that they committed a crime. When can you conduct vehicle searches? LEOs may search vehicles under the following conditions. Consent has been granted by the owner. There's probable cause to believe that there is evidence of a crime in the vehicle. An arrest has been made and the search is related to the arrest, such as a search for illegal drugs. The vehicle is being legally impounded, and yes, this does also include parking violations. And a search warrant is requested and approved. Again, search warrants need to be approved by command and a judge. So going over property searches, LEOs may search properties of individuals under the following conditions. Consent has been given by the owner, and a warrant must be requested from a judge. One thing that you guys need to remember with consent for property for raids, aka property searches and such, individuals can remove their consent at all times. If you are conducting a search warrant in a property for an individual, and imagine that they're downstairs in the cells, you need to have an officer with them at all times. That in case they remove the consent for a search, you need to come back to Mission Row and then write a search warrant. This is very important. At no times you leave a suspect when you're doing a consensual raid alone in the cells. Arrests. LEOs may place individuals under arrest when they have probable cause that they have, are, or will commit a crime. If not already physically restrained, individuals will be remanded into custody with the least force possible. LEOs must make the individuals aware as to why they have been arrested as soon as possible. LEOs are advised to not ask questions related to the incident other than the identity of the suspect if they have not been read their Miranda rights. Individuals placed under arrest may be searched and contraband seized. Items that are not used in the commission of a crime and are not otherwise illegal are to be transported to Bolingbroke Penitentiary with the individual and be released to them upon the conclusion of their sentence. AKA, you go into their pockets, you F1 police action, you seize their possessions when you put them in the mission row cells, and then once they're out of prison, they can go and redeem their possessions right by the front desk. The arresting officer, AO, is responsible for the subject in custody. If injured, the arresting officer must ensure the subject receives medical treatment. Likewise, the arresting officer must ensure that the subject is being transported in the most timely and efficient manner to the police station for booking. Additionally, if you have someone that is injured, you do not read them their Miranda rights until they are of complete medical clarity and they are they understand what's happening. Reading the Miranda rights to someone that is incapacitated on the ground, it's a big no-no.
If I was a
all
cadet right now,
Because
I
they
would
can
not be
articulate that
retaining
they
any of
weren't
this.
on proper. They were in pain and they didn't understand what they were being read, and then you're doing questions that might not be admissible. LEOs are required to provide subjects with attorneys upon request. Likewise, if
You
the
can
subject
talk at
requests a
them all
bench
day,
trial,
but
LEOs must contact a
it's
judge to conduct a bench
a
trial.
lot more effective for us to
That's all of my part. Patty is going to cover
go
the
out
rest.
and
Then
actually
if
do it.
you guys have any questions, we can then address them.
Like what we were about
Alright,
to go do.
Hello, hear me, especially you guys over in the corner.
Yep.
Can you guys all hear me with the megaphone, or do I need to do it on the radio?
No, you're good.
I hear the voice.
Can I get an answer?
I'm not hearing you on radio, but
We're on the same radio.
Oh, 'cause I'm a boat. What are you on? Nope, I was still on 10, because sometimes FTOs are
my
both
God!
too. Alright, can you guys hear me on the megaphone, or do I need to do it on the radio?
Yeah, we
No,
heard
we hear you
that.
on microphone.
You're good.
Alright, so we're going to talk about patrol. Alright, so, LEOs can patrol wherever you want unless directed by a supervisor.
Yeah, we
If
might get a
told not
chance to
go
play
into a
crime
certain-
today.
Supervisors don't go there.
It
You
seems
may
like they
patrol
want
with
me
one
to
partner,
help
and there may not be
the
more than
cadets
two
though,
regular
so
people in the
I'm
car.
probably
No
gonna
free
be
sex without
part of
command
the
approval.
cadets group,
No ride-alongs
like
without command approval, especially while you're a cadet.
giving them instruction and
While
stuff.
you are on patrol, all cops are expected to obey traffic laws. And I'm
I
going
might
to
swap
repeat
out
that.
a little
All
bit.
cops are expected to obey traffic laws. I know a ton of people do not do it. I mean, there have been rules about this. And if you're seen doing it in character, then you're probably going to face consequences like traffic tickets, strikes, etc. So when you're responding to a call, kind of dictated by the priority of the call, we'll go by proximity. When you're going to go, announce that you're going to the call, and the units required for the type of request. So if we're really low on units, don't go to something that needs a lot of units because you're probably going to get injured. So when you're responding to a call, code 1, no lights or sirens, you're obeying traffic laws. These are used for low priority calls, like impound requests, taking a report. You can reduce to code 1 when you're saying like breaking and entering, or you're trying to not alert suspects that police are on the way. So if you're going to 37, usually you'll cut your lights and sirens so they don't see or hear you coming. For code 2, you'll respond with your lights on but no sirens. Horns and sirens need to be used to clear the intersections and alert traffic that you're coming through. We're using code 2 when we're responding to emergency calls as 47s, which is an injured person, carjackings, which is a 1060, and you can go, just like we talked about a minute ago, you can from code 2 to code 1 to not alert people of your presence. Code 3 is full lights and sirens. Use your horn to clear intersections if you can, but you should have your sirens on. 3 is used when responding to priority situations such as robberies, shots fired, requests for assistance, because you are, that person is possibly facing an imminent threat and you need to get there ASAP. So when you get to the call, when you arrive on scene, you need to talk to dispatch and tell 23. 23 means I'm here. You cannot be 23 code 6 because 23 means you have arrived at the origin of the call. Code 6 means you are for it.
You want to go rob a house?
So if you're looking for it, you're code 6ing. When you get there and you
Yeah.
find the origin of the call, you're 23.
Can my cow come?
The initial unit on the scene will establish scene control until relieved
Sick.
by a senior. So if you get there, try to get everybody
Can my cow
into an
come?
orderly position. If you have a bunch of people running around, you need to try to get them under control.
Here's
When you
something
arrive
else.
at a scene, you need to kind of assess the situation, provide as much information
What's
to
your
the
state
units who
ID?
are backing you up as possible. So you tell them, where you are, what you're seeing. You see vehicles,
6104.
those are fleeing. If you see individuals that are, having a fist fight, if there's one person down on the ground, people with guns, let them know as much information as you can, but try to keep it succinct. Don't hog up radio traffic in case they have questions. If more people are required, you need to tell them where you are and where they need to go. If you need somebody to chase a vehicle, you'll need to say, I need 77 to pursue a vehicle fleeing the scene, give the description, that kind of thing. We'll go more into that when we're doing our scenario calls in a moment here. But once you're there, you establish control of the scene, ensure that everybody there realizes and knows that they are detained and they are not free to leave. You will need to verbalize that because some people will say, I didn't know, I couldn't go. If physically necessary, remember, if you are arriving on scene and you have RS, you have the ability to detain someone and you can detain them in cuffs.
I think you might be losing it a little bit.
Force matrix, don't just escalate to, the craziest thing right off the bat.
How's Academy? I did get sleep, but I only got about 5 hours, and Academy was super delayed because there was an issue with the whitelist, so no one could log in for like 2 hours. And so I woke up at 10, and we didn't get started until like 1:15.
From a local calling in that they've seen someone with a firearm. Usually someone just taken out a
Razzles, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Yeah, so I'm really tired, and this segment is like killing me because when they're just talking and we're not doing anything, I just like start shutting off.
Or at least they probably do unless they fled. You'll want to speak to the individuals on scene, find out what's going on, if anybody's been taking a gun out, if possible, because sometimes they'll run or they'll flee immediately. Detain the individual in cuffs if you need to, and force them to find the firearms and verify that they are legally registered to the person who is carrying them. Possessing a gun that is not legally registered to you is a crime in San Andreas. Possible charges for a 1032 can include brandishing a firearm, criminal possession of a firearm, etc. Okay? So the next one we're going to talk about is a 1011, which is a deadly weapon. Now, this call is similar to the previous one. It's called from a local calling in that they've seen someone with a knife or other deadly weapon. When you arrive, it's going to be the same situation. Call yourself 23 and assess the situation, see how many people are there if you're going to need backup. It's very possible someone here has a knife or some other kind of deadly weapon, so whenever your life is in danger in some kind of situation like that, or there's the potential for it, you'll probably want to have 77s, especially if there's a large amount of people. Previously, detain the individuals on the scene.
Can't figure out the keybinds.
Once they're detained, you can force them to look for who has a melee weapon and who is showing it off. Possible charges are brandishing of a non-firearm, assault and battery, unlawful imprisonment, etc., depending on how they use it and what you see when you arrive. So the next call we're going to go over is a 1071, which is shots fired. Sometimes you'll see shots fired from a vehicle. It's under the same heading.
Lord.
When locals are calling in that they've heard shots. Same as before, you arrive on scene, you assess the situation. And if there are multiple people, get 77s that you know it's possible someone here has a gun and someone recently has fired a weapon. So if you can, if people aren't fleeing immediately, detain the individuals on scene and test each of them for GSR to locate the shooter. If the shooter doesn't have a weapons license, then you can arrest them for criminal use of a firearm because they cannot legally fire a gun at all without a weapons license. Defending yourself in San Andreas with an illegal weapon is still illegal. Additionally, once you identify the shooter, you can frisk them for weapons to attempt to find the gun that was used and match it to casings on scene. One thing I will note is that when someone is shooting a vehicle, oftentimes the casing from their gun does not, or they stay in the vehicle. So a lot of times if you have a gunshots from a vehicle call, you won't actually be able to locate the casing. Possible charges that go along with this are criminal use of a firearm, criminal possession of a firearm, etc. Again, it just goes back to what's going on the scene. Finally, last one we're going to talk about is carjacking in progress, which is a 1060. I will note that this is not a stolen vehicle. A stolen vehicle is a 1099. That's going to be a very important distinction. So make sure you keep those straight. So most of the time, this call comes in when someone is lockpicking a vehicle and a local sees it and calls it in. So same as all the others, you arrive, call yourself over 23 on, or sorry, you call yourself 23 over radio when you've arrived at the origin of the call. Again, assess the situation. If multiple individuals are present, call in 77 for backup. When you get there and this kind of call, often someone will be either inside the vehicle attempting to hotwire the ignition or standing outside attempting to pick the door lock. The basic rule of thumb that I use is you need to establish that the person trying to enter the vehicle or tampering with the vehicle does not have proof that they are legally able to drive the vehicle in question. You can do this by asking to see the registration of the vehicle and matching it to their profile. You can examine the vehicle to see if there are signs of tampering on the door. You can also check the suspect's hands to see if they have scratches on them that go along with using a lockpick, because lots of times their hands will slip. Possible charges for this will be things like tampering with a vehicle, joyriding if they're driving it, etc. If you have any questions about those?
Nope.
All right, and if you have more questions when we break up into our groups, your FTOs will be able to answer. I know I went over a lot, but try to keep that stuff in mind, okay?
She said, keep up.
Now we are going to go back into all of our groups. So remember which group you are in. FTOs, start heading out to your designated locations. Please do not go too far if you're PBSO and LSPD. We are floating around, and sometimes you guys just don't like each other. You go on the other side of the city. So just stick close by.
Oh god. James and Anita, Benny, you two swap groups. Okay.
Alright. Run over that cow.
Oh, I can't do that.
Do it.
Said you need a car, Neil?
It's an order.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Dang
Where'd
it.
he go?
He folded it up, stuffed it in the car with him.
Loki guy. He was just.
I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
Go.
Over here, blind guy. Get in.
Why do people keep running me over? What did I do?
Oh, fuck.
I blame you, Ethan.
All of my cadets are here, right?
Yes.
Make sure you get on channel
I'm
9.
here, Rox. I'm your cadet.
I'm on it.
Here.
You can never be my cadet, Ulu.
I'm Flop.
Where are we heading?
We are going hang away to the impound area.
Impound areas.
Down. I guess like
You remember where the
Yep.
impound lot is, Ethan?
It's been a while. Yeah, I remember.
All right.
Halting Ethan, you on the radio?
Yeah.
So we'll do the same plan, but it's just going to be contained in the hang away Orbitville area, okay?
All right. So we'll just be on patrol until we get dispatched to a call.
What?
So basically, when you're responding, you'll just say, dispatch 660. Show me responding to the latest.
Cadets, if you have any questions,
I think she
that
said it
you
was
want
going to be a
ask regarding
71.
RSPC evidence, anything, just ask away to your FTOs. I'm sure they'll have answers.
Yo.
Okay.
If you're primary, I don't know who she's going to assign first, but... You want us just to patrol the area, or do you want,
Do
you want to, like,
I
meet
guess-
up?
I guess what we can do is just patrol Orbitville impound area, and then the shots fire call come in, and they can just do it, you know?
Alright.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Fit. I think he might have had thoughts.
I think he had to go do something, so feel free to start without him. Do you need another person to be a criminal?
Yeah, a second shitster will be good. Because we have 3 cadets.
Okay.
Second criminal can please meet me by the impound lot.
Alright, I can come down. I'll chat with Pike to see if he has an additional person that he can kind of just give to us so we have another shitster.
Alright.
I remember having to learn about detainment versus arrest in criminal law.
Yeah. Ethan, I don't expect you to be perfect on this at all.
Alright.
So I'll kind of stick closer to you, because I think Loki can handle himself a little bit better.
I'm waiting for the second shitster to
Yeah.
come, so whenever he comes,
I mean, aren't we
we'll
just
continue,
we'll
but
be
you can
together,
just
won't we?
start into
Yeah,
calls
we'll
now.
stick together, but if I need to order you away, I might.
Okay.
I think just I'll tell you where you need to go.
Yeah.
But let me confirm.
Good check.
10-2.
10-2. Where are you guys meeting up?
Impound.
Yeah, go to impound.
I'm coming from Sandy, so it's gonna be a little bit.
Can you make it faster?
Oh, I
have
can
an
make it
car.
happen.
Yeah, she can make that happen.
Yo.
49, if that matters.
I don't remember asking, Kurt.
Excuse me, Chris? Yeah.
The heck? What was your number?
It is 49.
Oh, I thought you said 489.
Wow.
Just so you're aware, cadets, you guys are responding to a 1 call, which is a shots fired.
Ow! I'm okay.
What the hell? It's not even all-wheel drive. It's not that great. Unless it was changed. In which case it is really good.
I'm just
rear
judging
wheel,
him.
right?
Yeah, it's rear wheel. It's still pretty.
It used to be all-wheel, then it was rear wheel. Hey, Nakkida, is there an ostrich?
If there is, I don't know what the thing is.
It's got to be
You're
ostrich.
still on about this.
I just wanna know if it's still like in
There's
there,
not
'cause
there's not a list I can look through, unfortunately. It's just kind of a thing, like I have to know the name of it.
Oh, I can get you the
If they didn't name it an ostrich, then I don't have a clue.
Where'd this ostrich thing coming from? What's going on?
You used to hang out with Rod, and you didn't even know about the ostrich, man.
You never told me.
Rod
about
wants
that.
an ostrich.
It's a very
Rod
long
wants
arc.
one.
You can't say I used to hang out. I don't go on Yuki because it's boring.
Yeah, well, maybe it'd be less boring if you were a bitch. Oh. Just saying.
I think I agree
Yeah,
with
I
you.
don't. Ostrich isn't a thing.
It's pretty boring.
Shambles by the impound lot.
It's as fun or as boring as you make it.
55676.
Like, we'll do it after.
Do I wait for him to call 77s?
You can attach to it. Or say that you're going.
Ask if they need 77s.
Do you need 77s of that? 71?
Copy. 5561023.
Alright.
I think we have a local injured and have 2 vehicles. I have a 10F and a black Spectre here on South
I mean,
Street.
yeah.
They're both off.
Yeah.
road.
So you want to respond code 2? So turn on your lights.
I'll wait for 77.
No sirens needed.
Alright, 660, 76, 71s.
I have a man wearing all black with a red hood entering the impound, yeah. Can you search for that man with the red hood? He went inside the impound yard.
Alright. So we're gonna go search for the guy with the red hood. Loki, can you detain the man smoking over there?
Yes.
And just ask him if he's seen anything?
Closer.
I'll check out here and see if I can find any casings on the ground.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey,
There's a bunch of casings by the black Spectre.
do you know anything about these,
See the man with the red hood get out
gunshots
of
in the
black
area?
Spectre? He got out of
Yeah.
the 10F.
What gunshots?
We have him here in the impound booth.
Okay, go
We
in
got
and
a
detain him
report
if
of
you
some
can.
gunshots in the area, you know,
I didn't hear
so,
anything.
all right, well, we're just gonna have to, detain you while we figure out the
Same for
situation,
what?
so...
I didn't do shit.
But we just gotta secure the safety of myself and my fellow
Dude,
officers.
I'm literally just working. For what?
I understand that, but, it's not gonna
Understand
be
what?
long,
Then I'm just working.
Yeah, but we're just gonna detain you, and we're gonna...
Dude, you're gonna...
clear you.
Bro, I have a job, please. I had to go do my job real quick.
I've got a job too, sir.
I just got
I'm
it,
gonna need you
man.
to turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Freaking ridiculous, man.
All right. Thank you. All right. Do you have anything that's gonna,
He's resisting. How could you, sir?
Sir.
Can I just go do my
Guy with
job?
the hood's
please?
resisting.
Sir, you
Can I
can
just go do
resume
my
your job once we,
He's not
sort
running
the
yet.
situation
He's just
out.
kind of
But,
resisting.
sir, I'm gonna need you to turn around so we can put you in these handcuffs.
Okay, fine.
If you please, let me know.
All right. Do not resist,
I'm
sir.
gonna keep securing the 2 vehicles. They're both illegally parked. So we can
Oh!
get them towed or
We got a runner.
Sir, stop
He's
or you will be
exiting the
tased.
impound.
Stop or you will be tased, sir.
Suspect tackled. I'm holding lethal.
Fuck me. I didn't even do shit, man. I'm just trying to do my fucking job.
Alright, go ahead and walk over here with me. I'm gonna hold your arm.
I did have that golf cart on scene as well. I don't know if that was part of it or if that was
I'm
a.
gonna move him. I'm gonna move him inside the impound yard where we're blocked by walls, just in case if anything happens. Let's get him moved in there. So we have the casings by the Black Spectre from the 1071.
Man, this is crazy.
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get those documented. But for right now, since we haven't detained, actually,
I just need to do my fucking job, man. I have a job to go do.
Maybe you
okay.
do have a job, but now you don't have one anymore. Right now, your
Why
job
don't you go
is
ahead and question that guy? Actually, I'll take care of the casing on scene.
Thank you. All right.
220 is going to be documenting
just going
the
to,
vehicle that he exited from.
GSR test
and
you alright?
556.
Okay.
Investigate. Go through the proper process. Shots fired on scene.
Since there was shots fired in the area.
We did have a golf cart leaving the area. I'm not sure if that was just an observer or part of this scene.
A firm. I don't know the other black vehicle that might be involved, but the casings are around said vehicle. Our main suspect got out of this Audi-looking car.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, important thing to note, when you're on a scene and you don't really have anything to do and you're just kind of providing coverage, just always have a weapon out. I would recommend a gun, just in case something crazy happens, because I did call out that we had, potentially somebody else lurking from a golf cart.
Vehicle that the
I
suspect
don't
exited.
think they were involved, but, it's just something to keep in mind, because we could have a third person. So we're just kind of keeping a lookout, making sure nobody does anything crazy.
If you are responsible for what happened here. Also, you're... Actually, Tess, I have a question for you.
Was he GSR positive?
He was GSR positive. At that point, he's just under arrest, right?
Well, you would want to read him his Miranda rights.
I already did before I started talking to him.
Okay. I would then just start asking him, you know, what happened, you know, you're GSR positive.
He said nothing happened previously.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Yeah.
At that point, since he is GSR positive, you can then go ahead and frisk him for a firearm, see if he has anything on him.
Oh my god.
You feeling
There's a
something?
large bulge. Yeah.
Alright, you ask him what that is.
Sir, what is that?
I just got like a fat wallet, you know. I carry a lot of money on me. You know, I was going to the strip club earlier. You know, gotta show your wealth when you go to one of those places.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. That would be a great thing for us to double check on and make sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna search you, alright?
No, I don't want to be searched.
Oh my god. Sir, what is this?
What is what?
Another thing I would recommend at this point is get his ID. Probably take his mask off, identify him. And then also you would want to, at this point, check his profile to see if he has a weapon license.
I mean, he has a... Oh, you just mean in general, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been shooting?
Excuse me? I don't have a gun.
You have a gun? Okay.
So, does he have a gun?
Yeah, he has a Desert Eagle on him.
Alright.
On Velsting, huh? Oh my god, he has a weapons license.
I told you I was shooting at the range earlier.
With an
Everything
illegal
was fine.
firearm?
I didn't know it was illegal.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Looks like we've got a criminal possessor.
What's in this rolled bill?
Just some sugar.
You want me to take this stuff off of him or no?
You don't have to. Not for this. Normally you would. So, what we'd want to do at this point, since we found probably who our guy is, and we've collected the casings, we would then want to go bring this, the evidence to Mission Row or wherever to document it and see if the gun matches our casings.
Yeah.
And then we'd also want to communicate with our other officers about what's going on so that they can release the guy that they have detained. If he's not GSR positive and he has no firearm.
Right. Just so you know, the individual that I had detained
I
was
didn't
GSR
hear the
positive,
whole
had a firearm on.
thing he was saying to you. What do you think about that? Is there anything you would correct?
By the way, I meant to say frisk, not search you originally when I was talking to you.
Yep.
Yeah,
That was the one thing to check.
Yeah, I meant to say frisk.
Something else as well. You could have tried to get me to ID myself before detainment. And if someone's completely compliant with you and you have backup, you don't need to necessarily put them in cuffs at that moment either. Like, if you have backup, you can just, here, can I see your hand so I can just start testing? You don't always have to, but it's you know, it's still safer too.
Yeah.
Remember,
especially if they're running around.
Yeah, if you see somebody being put into cuffs, that'll trigger people's fight or flight sometimes, because they're gonna see that as escalation.
Yeah. At the time, there was the one person who was like running in there or whatever, and then I heard he was what's it called? He was actually resisting and running, so I felt it was probably best to get you in cuffs then.
Yeah. So it's all good. There was nothing that inherently wrong besides the saying, "Oh, I'm going to search you now."
I meant to say frisk. That was my bad.
Yeah, you still got to go through this step by step.
Yeah. And then once he's frisked and GSR positive, that kind of opens you up to checking the weapon, checking his license,
So if he's
everything
GSR
like that.
positive, and I frisk him and there isn't a large bulge, at that point, what would you normally do?
You probably would want to, you know, look around the area, see if there's anything dropped. You could check containers nearby.
You check his vehicle at that point?
I don't really know if I would.
It might make you go and look at that vehicle for a reason. So, for instance, my car over there is illegally parked.
Yeah.
Which means you would be able to search it to inventory it for impound. So that could then lead you over there. However, if it's, you know, it's legally parked, there's no like evidence around it, you have nothing to articulate its involvement, I wouldn't touch it.
You're right.
Oftentimes when you have a dispatch call though, especially with 71s, if there is a vehicle in the area, there will be a secondary dispatch that says that the make and model and whatnot, if they've used it in any capacity near the scene. So that can help you as well.
Here is a question for you. At what point during this do you believe you had probable cause?
When I frisked you, plus you being GSR positive.
So was that enough probable cause to arrest me at that moment, or search for the sign of the frisk?
To search for the sign of the frisk.
So that's not full probable cause yet, then.
You're right. Probable cause for the search, and then for the arrest was after the gun was found on you and
we should
everything.
be wrapping this up.
Correct.
We'll do another
Once you got the
7-1.
illegal
If
gun,
you guys
it
are ready,
was
just come to me.
Because sometimes, you know, if I just carry like a couple grand on me, I can end up having a large bulge and still have nothing illegal on me that would cause a bulge. And thus, you know, you have no PC for me. Because remember, when you're searching somebody, you're only searching them for whatever's causing that frisk when you go through this process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, I could have a bunch of drugs.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry.
You know, you don't
Overall,
really
you did
see
good,
it
though.
in people.
Is there a place that you can see everything that does cause a
For this next one, do you want me to not take primary?
I'll explain in a second.
We get a lot of false
I think
positives.
that's a resource that we should make.
Because that would be good to know, like if someone does have drugs on them, if like that's
Yeah,
they
we're gonna
have
do a
bulge,
drugs
if
one
that's causing it
too.
or not.
We're gonna do a drugs one afterwards, like after we've done 71.
Yeah, I just meant in general, like knowing what can cause, like when you frisk somebody for there to be a large bulge.
Yeah, that would be all in the drug call one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna announce it on the radio.
So 71s are wrapped up. We had a prompt arrest from resisting arrest. So, but this time when you're arriving, basically when you're arriving on a 71 call, a shots fired call, your idea, your focus is to identify the gunman and seize that gun and arrest the person, okay? And look for the victims, blood, and all that kind of stuff. So the next 71 call when you arrive on scene, whoever is going to be leading is going to be like, hey, look for these suspicious guys. Okay, question them, detain them on the scene, GSR test, frisk. So you're basically using all your all the equipment and things that you have on at hand. Use that to identify who was the positive gunman who actually used his gun in any sort of crime, or was it just negligently using a firearm? So that's your focus should be when you're arriving at the 71. Oftentimes you'll find a victim, oftentimes you won't find a victim, but there's still a criminal use of a firearm, and that will grant you arrest, and you can go through their pockets and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so next one will run that only. I need you guys to do more investigative work, direct orders, do SAW test, and into frisk, into search, build your probable cause. Okay, so anything that you're doing right now is mainly collecting evidence and arrest, which has collectively become one big probable cause for you to arrest them. All right?
Copy.
Okay. So next one, I know Beetle, you're blind in character, but I'd like you to lead this.
You alright?
All right. So Loki's gonna lead the next 71 call. Again, yeah, that's it. Can I speak to you, Kurt? And
Alright, Huffleflops, have a good one.
Yeah, come fill the
Thanks
car.
for hanging out.
Let's see what you got, Beetle.
I think you'll do fine.
Yeah.
I'll help direct if you need.
Yeah, I might need a little help. I haven't since the director scene.
I'll do the initial comms like what we see when we arrive, because obviously you won't be able to.
What are you looking at?
I'm so proud.
Of what?
Honestly, I figured you were gonna get fired like day one. You're doing so great.
I told people I wouldn't shitlord that hard.
That hard. I mean, you're doing.
Look,
good.
I know when.
Save it for full officer.
Well, I mean, look, like sometimes I do put pictures upside down in reports and stuff, but not for like any serious scenes or anything, you know. I don't want to actually fuck up anything else. Yeah, I have like 2 or 3 times.
They're gonna move to a different.
Kind of just want
spot,
someone to take it to bench trial, so they
just a
put it on
minute,
the
and you guys
court
will
screen.
can continue doing your thing. Okay.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Any questions for me? No.
I have so many questions.
Why you have so many questions?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm just being a troll.
And I'm the troll. Got it.
What?
Huh? No, I'm the troll always.
True.
Alright.
I think
Just
I'm the
remember
troll,
when
you're
we
just
get
a
the dispatch
shit
call to call us en route to it.
Yeah.
And request 77s right away so that you have backup.
Overall, do you have any other?
Are we group 1?
The thing
I think
that
that's
I noticed
us.
from your side is you focused on materials
sure
more
we
than the person
are.
itself. Go for the
Wait, are we?
person first, the evidence and all the
Hey, are we
I don't know.
group 1?
collect it.
Yes, we're group 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
660 to 76 to the latest 71 on Popular Street, requesting 77s if available.
556 attaching.
Oh my God, Tessa, please describe it to me when we get there.
Okay. I'll call it out. You don't have to.
Alright.
660-23, we got one black and white vehicle and one black sports car on scene. 2 individuals. It's like one's in all red, one's black shirt, white pants.
How's it going,
Alright.
officers? How can I help you guys?
Hey there.
Somebody to talk to the individual that's smoking that's farther away. At least 1 or 2 officers, and then everybody else talk to the guy in red.
Copy, 556 can take him.
Hello, sir.
What's going on? Hello,
You
you
doing this,
speak to
Loki?
me?
I thought you were doing
Oh,
this.
oh, me? Oh, I can do it. All right.
Sorry, we're doing a little bit of training. You know, we're trying to figure out who's running what.
Right. We got a call about shots fired here. You know, did you hear or see anything?
No, I haven't seen anything.
Do you mind if I, if you take off your mask so we can, talk face to face?
Sure.
All right. What's your name?
Hey, my name is Bill.
Bill. All right, Bill. Do you mind if I, just GSR test you real quick, make sure everything's all square?
You could GSR test me, but I was at the shooting range earlier.
Right. Let's take a look here.
You know how to do it.
Just hold that.
Oh,
yep.
there you go.
Just hold your hand there so I can get the sample.
Can I lift my
Make
finger
sure we
now?
GSR test both of them.
All right, you have returned positive.
Yeah, I told you I was in the shooting range. Can I go now?
Shooting range. Not quite.
Okay, come on, man.
Please just stay right there. What did you say your name was? Do you mind if you show me your ID real quick?
Sir, stop moving.
Where are you going?
Sorry, I thought I could go.
I was talking to you, sir.
I don't have an ID on me, unfortunately.
You don't have an ID?
No.
Well, I mean, how can I confirm your identity to see if you can be legally shooting at the fire range?
That kind of sounds like your job, not mine.
Forget your name again.
Sir, well, I'm gonna have to place you in cuffs just so I can,
Place me, bro. I haven't done a single thing.
Finish our job up here.
I haven't done a single thing.
Sir, it's just to investigate.
Yeah, it's just to investigate. You're
You're
not under
placing
arrest.
me in cuffs
You're
for
just
no
detained.
reason.
You're being detained.
What's the reason? I'm not being unreasonable. I'm just sitting here. I'm talking to you guys. Why the fuck are you putting me in cuffs?
All right, sir. I'll ask you one more time. Just put your hands up, or you're going to
turn
get
around.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Thank you, sir. Let's get you in cuffs. Please don't resist.
I ain't doing shit, man. I've been perfectly reasonable with you guys.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down here. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure. I don't got anything on me.
Right.
I haven't really gone over this too much, especially not with you. But at this point, I would read him his Miranda rights as soon as he gets into cuffs, so that anything you ask him is, able to be admissible in court. Do you know the Miranda rights?
All right.
I get it right now.
Yeah, I think I've heard them enough. I can probably.
All right.
Let me give it a shot.
negative, or you haven't tested?
Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state. You understand your rights as I have read them to you.
In a megaphone?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, I
All
feel
right,
a
Loki,
large
I'm
bulge
gonna
here.
look around the area
So
for
I'm
some
gonna,
casings. I would
I'm gonna
ask you to
I
do
did not
that,
give you
but
permission to
I
search
think
me.
it'd probably be better if I do.
You have no reason to search me right now.
Came back positive.
I think the individual here also came back positive, so get him frisked and DP. So
Got some casings over here in the turn lane.
okay. Can't really. You wouldn't know.
You can identify what gun it is, but what exact gun? No, you cannot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can figure out the gun type. That's it.
Yeah, based on the casings, you can tell what
man
kind of
over here is
caliber they
GSR
are.
positive,
So
but he
you'd be
has
able to
no
tell if
weapon,
it was like a pistol ammo or shotgun ammo.
Alright,
But you'd have to
mine
reference
is
it
GSR positive.
with our
I first
shell
he does have a
casing
large
reference
bulge. Would you
because
like
it's
me to
just a
search him?
string of
Loki?
numbers.
Yeah.
Hello, can I go now? I don't have anything on me.
What's
All
going
right,
on?
he had no
They're
weapon,
just-
so
He didn't have a weapon? Okay, so
No.
he's GSR positive. Does he
Rocky,
have
if you
a
could come here when you
weapon
get a chance, I
license?
appreciate it.
should I search him again to get his ID or?
Bro, you already searched me. I didn't have anything on me.
Let's hold off for right now.
Right.
Has anyone taken a look at his car?
No.
All right. So what you'd want to do is come up to the car, and you would take a look at it and check the license. Sometimes it's in the front, sometimes it's in the back. And you can peek at it and run the plate.
Whoa. All right.
What's the deal with your guys' person over there?
10-9, I'm sorry.
What do you guys have?
GSR positive, he has a firearm on his person. 71's in the area, he's currently being placed under arrest. We do have a gun.
Alright. Our guy is GSR positive, but he does not have a firearm. I'm only seeing one type of casing though.
Did you ask him if that was his car?
Oh no.
Was about to. Is sir, is this your vehicle?
The friend let me use it.
Who's the friend?
I don't remember his name.
So my 95 does have a firearm on him. It was a Desert Eagle.
You don't remember the name?
I'm going,
I don't
going
remember
to
the
actually
name.
be charging him for the criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
This is a bit of a tricky one.
I think our side of investigative work might be done. We're
Yeah.
gonna take him out of cuffs, and we're just gonna break down and talk about our situation.
Okay.
That's cool. Is that all right?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Search the car. What the fuck are you gonna search the car for? I've done nothing
Well-
wrong. You have no reason to search the car.
You said your friend let you borrow it, but you actually, I mean.
I don't even know how to do that. Oh, here it is.
Into it? Yeah.
It has not. It's not been tampered.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
All right. So, at this
Call
point,
Miguel right now, so.
at this point, you know, we don't have really any reason to search his car.
Yeah.
He doesn't consent to a search, so we can't. Technically, it is kind of illegally parked, but I don't know if I want to go that far with it. It's hard to say whether or not I would continue on with this guy. It's possible he's got a gun in the car. However, I'm only seeing one set of casings. We have a gentleman over there with a gun who is GSR positive. There's other factors
there
at
are
play.
No casings over here that I
So,
can see.
our guy, while it's suspicious, I don't know if we exactly have enough here for him. We don't have probable cause for an arrest or a full search of his person or anything like that, outside of checking for a gun and for his ID.
Yeah, originally it was like we could search the car, but then I remembered you could check it for tampering, and it wasn't tampered with, so.
Yeah.
Right,
So
yes, we
at this
let him
point,
off.
we would probably cut him loose, and we would go assist with the other gentleman.
Yeah.
Alright.
At least that's what I would do on this scene personally. I don't know if Nikki, do you have other opinion?
I would actually do the same too, because we actually
All
can't
right.
ID if this car was his or driven by him.
He was being a
You're right.
butthole, and you know he knew his rights, but that doesn't mean we get to just do whatever we want.
So if there's no signs of tampering, and someone can't even say who the owner of the car is, or how they got it, then there's not much you can do.
Alright.
Not exactly. Unless the car is marked stolen, technically we don't really have any recourse against that.
It can come down to your investigative skill and how you can articulate. Because if you do manage to make an arrest here, this will go to a court, and you will have a court RP. So if you do decide to go that route, just remember that you would be in a court case most likely, and it could be arguments, and that will come down to if he's guilty or not, basically.
Might be okay with being in a court case.
If you think you can do it, then go for it. But a safer route, more logical
in this situation,
terms of mechanical based, I wouldn't make an arrest here, just like Nakkida said. But if you think you can take on to such kind of challenge and do it, go for it. It's all role play you can make out of,
Yeah.
you know.
This one probably wouldn't be worth your time, though. I wouldn't waste my time on it.
But these are the best court cases,
Kurt, did
guys.
you have any opinions and thoughts?
Besides on,
I'll bring them
I
here,
did
too.
slip up, but you guys didn't really catch on to it. When you guys first put me in cuffs, I was like, nah, I don't have an ID, and then once you searched me, you didn't really see that ID.
Yeah, I forgot to look for it while I was, I was just looking for the bulge.
Yeah, that was the only hiccup. Besides that, I think you did fine. I was being a dickhead.
All right. I think that went pretty well. Just keep your head on a swivel in these kinds of scenes, because you never know who else might be around. Make sure you're directing your backup if you're busy with something to go, document what's around. I was going to order Loki to go look for casings, but, probably not a good idea. So I went ahead and assigned myself to that task. But Loki, you probably would want to direct me to do that.
Yeah. I forgot about that part.
No worries. But, outside of that, but there was the little confusion at the beginning where we didn't know who was doing what.
I thought since I was leading it.
That's okay. Doesn't really matter too much. But everything else, I think we did okay. Just, I think, Ethan, you did pretty good with your step-by-step process. Like, asking him to take the mask off first, getting him to comply before putting him in cuffs, because once he started getting a little antsy was when we actually started to escalate, which that I think is pretty important when you're out in the field. I probably would have asked if he would be GSR tested when frisked first, because he complied with the GSR test, and he may have complied with the frisk, but we didn't ask him first.
Alright.
So just keep that in mind, because the second you tell someone, even if they're just being detained, the second you say you're going in cuffs, people get real freaked out. Even if they're innocent. Nobody wants to go in handcuffs. It will escalate your scene. So if you can get them to comply prior to pushing for that, sometimes that's a better option. Now, if you got a crazy scene and there's a million people running around and you just have a shots fired call, detain everyone. Cuff everyone. Don't listen to any guff. Just do it. But with a small scene like this and a lot of backup, you can get away with not cuffing everyone.
Alright.
Because if someone is at the scene of a shots fired, you are well within your rights to handcuff them. If they are just standing there, you can handcuff them. They're not going to like it, but if you have a million people running around, you need to shut that down immediately. Because they will just leave.
I'm walking into this a little late as well. I did have a quick question though. Guy in the yellow vest, what was your name again? I'm sorry.
Roger.
Good to meet you, Roger. Chris, I play flop on the server.
I'm Ethan. I was doing my character now.
Gotcha. Did you guys talk about frisking at all and how we treat that in character? I just kind of went over it with Jeremy a minute ago. I didn't know if that was discussed at all.
I don't know if we went too in depth. Maybe you could.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Awesome. So just to kind of break it down, Jeremy, I'm sorry. I know we just talked about it, but you'll learn it more as we go. When we frisk on the server, obviously, when we see that, we have the right to look for what that is. A big misconception is that when we see a bulge, we go through their entire pockets, right? We go through their whole inventory. That's not the case. When we feel a bulge, we are in character reaching for that one thing that we feel, and we're only looking for that one thing that we feel. If that thing that we feel, if it's like a knife, for example, you can probably say, okay, you don't have any weapons, we're good. If you reach, and in our case with Velsing, who we had in cuffs, he had a Desert Eagle. That is an illegal firearm, right? At that point, that illegal firearm, you can charge them. That is now probable cause. At that point, that gives you the legal right to go through their entire pocket, right? At that point, you have legal right in character to go through their whole inventory. But up until you get that probable cause, you're only reaching for that one item. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I didn't even look for the ID when I looked in his pockets.
Gotcha.
Personally, I think that's the correct thing to do. I don't like digging through people's pockets for ID and stuff. If they're not really compliant and they're not wanting to, identify themselves, that's kind of like, at a certain point, it can become disobeying a peace officer. If they say, no, I don't want to identify myself, this, that, and another. Generally, that comes coupled with them walking away from you and leaving. And the second he walked away from us actually was kind of him resisting a detainment. It could be articulated. He did comply after we, shouted at him, but you very clearly said, well, hold on, we need to talk to you, and he still walked away. So that's important to keep in mind, because when somebody disobeys a peace officer, that will open you up for a lot more than just trying to hunt for probable cause. Because the second they're non-compliant with you, they're kind of disobeying or resisting, depending on what their action is. So just keep that in mind and try to utilize it. Try not to abuse it though, because it will escalate things.
One thing
Alright.
I'll add is radio communication. If you guys have positive ID on if this person has a gun or does he have a bulge, just throw that out on the radio so that people know what you're getting, because that will also assess the aggression. By aggression, I mean the power that you have on the people and divert resources where they need to be. So let's say if you happen to find the primary suspect, you can actually call it out. Yes, 95 arrested. The gun matches with the casing, so people can know what to do after that and what sort of power or aggression they should be on. Okay. So 95s, yeah, I have a 95 on this street or whatever. This guy is positive for GSO. I'm gonna frisk him and search for his thing. There's a car. It's tampered. I need a unit with me to assist me on these kind of calls. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
I have one more quick thing to add, actually, real quick. This is more for you, Rox. Did they go over how to process evidence at all?
That's
earlier
a
today?
different thing entirely,
Okay.
as far as I know. Yeah.
I'm gonna say this now. You're gonna learn this probably either later or tomorrow. But I think it's important to know for scenes like this. When you look at guns on people's, on someone's person, at like a shots fired scene, you'll see that they have a unique serial number. If it's an illegal firearm, you do not see that. You need to go back to a lab and use that to compare that to the casings on scene. You can kind of use sort of a baseline with, let's say, okay, this casing could match this gun, but you won't definitely know that casing came from that gun until you bring it back to the lab. You'll learn that either later today or tomorrow, but don't read the serial number on like a Desert Eagle and then read the casing number on the ground and say, oh look, this casing goes to this gun. That does not fly. So there's more of a process to that.
And when you're looking at casings on the ground, you'll see a string of numbers. We do have a shell casing reference that shows all the numbers that match to specific types of guns. Yeah, if you want to get a flashlight out and take a look. That first string of numbers after the minus sign, that's what you're going to be looking at. And that's going to indicate to you what kind of firearm that came from. We roleplay it like, you know the caliber of the weapon. So obviously if you arrive on scene, you're going to know these are pistol casings, right? You're not going to be like, oh, this could be a sniper rifle, giant bullet ammo. You're going to know, generally, pistol, class 2, shotgun. But you're not really going to be that detailed with it. I personally don't get that detailed. That's more for like really deep investigation.
I just wanted to include that in. I know it's a little bit more complicated, but because we were focusing today and specifically in this situation on like an investigative side of things, I thought that was important to bring up just to make sure that was baseline. But yeah, that was about it. I think overall it went very well.
All right. So we have another scenario readied up. So this is going to be a 37. It is a suspicious call. Treat it like a suspicious call, even though everything is related to drug call. But you gotta RP it like there is suspicious activity happening. Okay. So it is same as a 71 call, the shots fired call. You will go in there. You'll identify the suspicious activity. You'll identify what is causing the suspicious activity, and try to build up your case again through questionings and investigative skills and trying to get the PC out. So if you think this is just anyone, let's say, being a nuisance on the scene or on the ground, you can actually arrest them for public disturbance and all that kind of stuff. That's your suspicious activity. If you think that they're selling drugs, that's your suspicious activity. You can arrest them for that when you do your investigative skills and come to a conclusion if they're actually selling anything illegal. Okay? So,
all right.
That's what we're going to be doing. Your FTOs will guide you. I would like whoever arrives on the scene first can take the lead.
Can we have a quick FTO sidebar real quick?
FTO sidebar.
For the 37, do you want me to guide Jeremy the way I would do it by sitting far back and waiting for a handoff, or would you rather it be okay?
I want them to have some sort of baseline where they can work when they're on the live server with an FTO or solo. So
That's
you know
fine.
they have an idea what to do.
Yeah,
from
nothing
here.
ridiculous yet.
No, that's fine. I didn't know. I didn't know if they wanted. I didn't know if they wanted. If you wanted them to like drive up to them and talk to them and question them and stuff.
That's for you to guide however you want to do, because I don't know if they've ever done investigative.
Mine definitely haven't.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have to guide them, and you have to like extend that RP to them. So
The
they can do
FDOs
it,
are having a
basically.
sidebar. Just give them a moment.
Because this is all questioning, and also you might have to be the sample here if you want to.
That's fine. I don't know if Kurt's gonna try and do any. Hey, are you guys gonna try and do like handoffs and stuff by chance, or are you just gonna? Okay. All right. Perfect. That's all I needed. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna guide him the way that I would do it, and we'll kind of see how it goes from there. If it doesn't work out, then we'll just run it back. So.
All right. I think I'll let you guys take the primary on this and have my two be your backup. And
yeah. All good.
Perfect.
Sounds good. Let's do it. All right. Sorry about that.
No problem.
All right. So we're gonna be primary. We have the call that came in. If you want to go ahead and call us in, we'll go from there.
Okay. I suppose Orchidville Ave.
What's the status of it?
Fuck, where the fuck Orchidville again? Isn't it right next to us? Yeah.
It's
What was
the town near impound.
Status?
we're about to start a new one.
Copy.
Alright, 556.
Sorry,
76
Flop.
is the latest. 1070. Well, disregard. 1037 is on. What's this called? What's this road called?
Orchidville Ave.
Orchidville Ave. Yeah.
Go ahead and call and ask if you need 77s.
You want 77s for that?
10-4. Go ahead and roll in, but road code 1 and make sure your lights are off.
Yeah, no lights on this one. Go ahead and call out that vehicle leaving. That one that was just passing
We
us.
just had a vehicle pass us leaving on Hangar Way, westbound. I didn't see what kind of car.
I don't know what the heck that thing is.
It's a 10 up.
I'd call it a cow car.
Oh,
Got that black and white
Gonna be
camo.
around the area of Orchidville. We're gonna get to our rooftop and just keep an eye on the area. Look for anything suspicious from above.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, if we
Use your
see that car again,
echolocation.
call it out immediately and maybe do like a traffic stop on it if you see it pass.
We're gonna be on the
If
roof.
it's speeding.
Directly to the. We're pretty much above Orchidville. What was the vehicle that you saw in the area?
10 up.
Copy that. We have visual of it going southbound on Orchidville.
There it is.
Joe, how's it going?
This rooftop we're on.
Hey.
What's going on, sir?
You guys doing good?
Yeah, but please don't,
we
you
have
know,
to
stop
reposition
the
we
flow
can
of
drive
traffic.
to the other
There's
side.
no traffic behind
Sure, there's
us.
another spot on
What are you
another
guys doing
road.
down
Still,
here?
Let's go to the impound yard. We can get in the
just
building directly
patrolling,
across
you
from
know.
this person.
It's still not legal to stop in the middle of the road, sir, though.
Okay,
Just stand by, wait for us to be in position, and we'll let you know when we're there. So that
Been
we
having
can
a conversation with the.
Alright, man. Jeez. Alright.
a conversation with him. We're gonna make our way over to the impound yard to
Keep
get on the
moving.
rooftop to look down at this guy and see what he's doing.
I don't know. Should
I mean, technically he hasn't
They
really
start
done
acting sus,
anything.
just pull away from the area.
Yeah.
So not, you know, because they might be on the radio, they might be in communication with each other.
just stay in the area?
Yeah, that 9F drove off. He's probably still in the area. We're not really sure what he's doing. He was just asking us, hassling us about what we were doing down here. You guys have visual on anything?
Negative.
Oh god, you got.
We're making our way to the impound yard so that we can get on the rooftop just across.
He's speeding around. That 9F is back.
Are they pulling over now, or? I
If you can
don't know where the
catch
fuck you.
him.
We're gonna see if we can pull that vehicle over. It's been speeding around.
Copy.
556 is 23. We're gonna be behind the impound lot. We're gonna get on the rooftop and try and get a better visual.
I do see two vehicles. It's one red Ellie with the trunk open, and I see a black Spectre. I have an individual wearing all black with a gray backwards hat with a white and black multi-camo vest on. He's just walking back and forth. And we're just gonna sit here and look at him for a little bit, see if he does anything suspicious.
Hey, firm. We haven't seen that 9F again.
Oh, alright, so I think I don't have a picture of it, but I believe he's doing handoffs directly at this green door here. I watched him do it, but I don't have any evidence. Okay, apparently I took a photo. So I took a photo. If I can get you to come down Urquhaville, I want you to go ahead and stop him, detain him for the moment, as soon as that 10F leaves. Make sure the 10F leaves first, and then come down. Okay, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when the 10F leaves, and then come down.
And when I roll up, I put my lights on.
Yeah. Alright, we're in position. Just let us know when to roll in. We're gonna go in code 2.
Alright, we're gonna get back to our car, the 10F on the left. You can go ahead and roll in. We'll show up right behind you.
Hey, firm.
Get the guy wearing all black with vests and the backwards hat, get him in cuffs. We do have a photo of him doing a handoff.
Oh!
Right.
Hey, how's it going? Check the toys?
Hello, sir.
Were you coming down?
Here's your toys.
He's saying he's handing out toys to people.
Do you hear anything suspicious in the area, Loki?
Yeah.
Hand out toys to
A little
less
bit.
fortunate if you
Just
want
get him in
What do you
cuffs,
hear?
We'll detain him. We did see him do a handoff, even if it's...
I heard something over that
I
way.
mean, here.
See if
I
you
got some
can,
toys for you
do we
guys.
have K9 available? Is that a thing?
There's some toys for you.
We have K9?
Unfortunately, no canine available.
Sir, please,
Darn it. So we'll go ahead
I
and
got
just
other
get him in
toys
cuffs
if
for
you
now.
want. Hey, yo, dog, I got these cops here. They want some of my toys.
sir, get off the phone.
Here you go, sir. I got some toys for you. I'll just sell toys. I'm good. It's a lot of them, though.
Can we get him in cuffs?
Yeah, sir.
Hey, sir,
put
would
your
you like
hands
some
up.
toys?
Hey, get away!
There's some
Go
toys
get out of
for
the
you if you'd
area.
like.
Sir, put your hands up, please.
Get out of the Leave the area. area.
Why?
Listen,
I'm
this is
sorry.
your only
I
warning.
got another
Buy some
customer
toys.
here. I
You-
need
you-
to. I
You've
need
been
to keep
asked to
hanging
leave
out
the area
these toys.
before.
Oh.
Get him in
No, I
cuffs.
haven't.
Sir,
The hell
leave
you
area.
want
Leave
about?
phase
Sir,
two.
what,
Leave the area.
what's going on?
Jesus.
Just
Leave the
hanging out.
area. Leave now. Leave.
The Audi, whatever the fuck, is going south on Orchardville. Individual's driven by about 4 or 5 times at this point. We have one in custody, it looks like.
I don't know. I'm surrounded.
Did that
There's so many
individual
people
try
here.
resisting?
I'm just trying to hand out
Believe you
toys to
refuse
less
to listen
fortunate.
to lawful command, so...
See, you see him right next to you? I tried to hand him to your friend, but I guess you didn't want any.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. You want to take a
tased him
look?
and cuffed him because he wasn't listening. He was disobeying.
Ah, there's.
Okay.
Have that.
We're in the middle of this open street here. Can we move him into this alley just to our
What
west?
is it?
It's like a
You wanna
small
move him?
little
Oh,
block
wow.
area where we have a lot more cover than in the middle of the street here.
Well, that doesn't change the fact he was disobeying.
So in the meantime, did we see
All
him like get into this black specter or not? Or
Negative. The Spectre was just being obnoxious in the area, so... Or, I'm sorry, the 9F was, never mind, not the Spectre.
What alley do you want to move to? I can't see you.
it's fine. We just keep him here for now.
At this point,
Look at all
okay,
these
Ethan?
people that want some of my toys.
Yeah.
So since Loki can't see, I'm gonna have you do this. Mechanically, we have tools
All right, Loki,
like
I
the
want
flashlight.
you to go ahead, Mirandize him, and then I want you to go ahead and search his pockets. Well, you can't really see what's in his pockets. The other officer with the high vest, can you see
Right,
search his pockets
sir.
while he's reading his Miranda rights?
I'm gonna read you your rights right now, your Miranda rights. Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used
meantime, I'll
against
go
you
ahead
in
and
the
take
court of
pictures
law.
and see
You
if
have the
we
right
want
to
to-
an attorney.
you wanna relay that
Will
over radio.
be provided for you if available. Do you understand?
Oh yeah, there's
So you're saying
like
we-
weed pipes and joints on the ground here.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, there's some over here too. All right, I need you to search him because Loki can't literally see what's in his pockets.
I
NF
can
is
feel
coming
it,
back.
but it's fine.
NF is coming back.
Sir, leave.
Boys,
Leave
leave
now.
now.
Leave. Leave.
Flop, are you gonna pursue him?
Negative.
On a typical scene, we would have a unit go and pursue that 9F, just because it keeps driving
got
through our
bags of
scene. It's been
marijuana.
warned multiple times, etc.
I'm gonna get this these weed pipes and joints all baggied up.
All right, where are we at with this?
Copy that. Did you photograph him?
He has 7
right
bags of wheat, 7 little baggies on him, and he's got some less than legal tenure on, some notes on him.
All right.
You know,
Have we
I'm just trying to sell
identified
my
him?
money to the homeless here.
doesn't sound like a toy to me, sir.
Han Velsing.
All right, so I ran the plate
out
of
his
the
mask.
vehicle, the Spectre here. It does
Uh-huh.
come back to haunt. So at
my
this
God,
point, since we have enough on him for an arrest, we can then search his vehicle and document it and whatnot.
That's how you do that. All right.
Yeah.
Clump your way.
Yep, go ahead.
Gosh, they're so pushy.
You are one hell of a guy.
You just gotta feel. What do you mean? You don't?
Yeah,
you don't
yeah, man.
see
Just
the
pick the
lock when
toy
you're
up
picking
from
Oh.
the ground.
You quit that. Quit selling.
I'm sorry. I got that devil's tongue. You know, I can't help it.
Disgusting.
I'm a really good salesman.
How you coming along there, Loki?
Oh, I actually fucked up.
You got this. Oh my God.
Sorry, guys, I'm blind.
I'll try again. It's
That's fine.
We'll just conclude this now since we have the arrest and positive ID of
Yeah.
him selling the drugs. So, yeah, that was good. One thing I'll say is position your cars at your need. The crime is being taken place. You can just hop in your car and
Get the
make
fuck
a
out of here!
triangle.
No, I'm
So the
God.
suspects don't have easy reach to harm when he's copped. All right.
Copy.
Good verbalization. That was very good. I'm very impressed. That was very, very good. So you guys understood like what RS and PC allows you to do. You build up
Yep.
that RS till you have that PC, and then you make, then you can just make an arrest directly. If it's up to them to defend and plead not guilty, but once you have the PC, you have the grounds to arrest and search their cars and inventory, whatever you want to do with that, but within the rights, of course, which is
One of-
just searching, by the way.
One of the most powerful tools that we have at calls like these is the photo of the handoff, as that is like a direct sign of us being able to roll in and get people in cuffs. Especially on a scene like this where we have the photo of the handoff, which I literally got, which was funny. The individual who was doing the handoffs with baggies around him, stuff like that is all going to be grounds to help build your case. So overall, very good. Something I do want to note, specifically this scene is a little bit more tame. These scenes can get pretty intense on the live server. But in cases where you have your suspect in custody and you can kind of call it code 4, we're able to then go back for the evidence, right? In a lot of cases, people want to try and get the evidence first. The evidence is able to come after we get the person in custody. As for the car that was circling, Nakkida brought up a good point about how we would typically pursue that vehicle. In this instance, due to the number of units that we have, what happens a lot of the times is people will try and circle to, you know, not bait out an officer, but try and pull an officer off the scene, get them alone to shoot them and create a bigger hassle. So a lot of the times it's good to kind of just stay consolidated when you're low on units, like we are in this scene. Sometimes you're better off just telling the person to fuck off. And usually what we would do in this instance is to call for more 77s, more backup, so that we can have people pursue that vehicle or push them out of the area.
So here's a question for you guys. Let's say I don't disobey there and I comply and you put me in cuffs. At what point during this do you go from reasonable suspicion to probable cause?
I'll let you answer this.
The photo of the handoff that we have and the 1037 in the area.
Is that probable cause though? Because what you have is there's suspicious activity and somebody doing handoffs. What you don't have is proof of what they are handing off. So you actually only have reasonable suspicion at that point. Now, if you take out your flashlights, because I made sure to sell a lot of drugs here specifically for this, if you come over here, you should see signs of drug sales here from the weed baggies that I was pushing. So by using this evidence, you can now put together that I wasn't just handing out toys to the homeless, I was actually selling drugs to the homeless.
I do have a few weed pipes on me.
So that's where it ticks over into your probable cause.
Okay.
But like most drug calls, you're gonna find somebody on disobeying, mask mandate, resisting, something along those lines that leads you to your arrest. Other times you have to go through the steps of you need your evidence, you need your handoffs, and your dispatch call.
Okay.
Yeah.
So essentially the physical evidence of like all these bags on the ground and the joints and weed pipes and stuff.
Yup. That's your proof of what I was selling.
Yeah, that's your evidence, which turns into probable cause. Another thing I will mention, in a similar vein, we have certain calls that come with these suspicious packages. Some cops have sort of run away with this a little bit, and we're trying to reel it in, but if you see someone messing with boxes in their car, that is not quite enough. You need a little bit more than that, than just seeing them messing with boxes. That by itself, just like the handoff, not enough. You gotta do a little bit more to get that out of people and figure out what they're doing exactly. Get K9 down if you can. You know, talk to them, see what the heck they're doing. You know, and generally you're gonna get somewhere with them. You know, because there's gonna be a reason why they're handling these boxes. But you know, if you run into them at like a packing spot or something, don't just immediately jump to, oh, you have a box in your hand, that's got to be drugs. Because, you know, just because somebody's handing something to another human being doesn't mean it's drugs. We have to look and see if there's other stuff around to indicate. If
Most
that makes
of the
sense.
time, it's not a clear that they're doing drugs. It could be just a box, but it becomes easier because they just run away. Yeah.
Usually these calls they do,
Yeah.
But
It's very rare.
I will make note that there are a couple forms of 37s. This is more of a static one. And to kind of build on what Nakkida was saying, a lot of these other calls, usually with these boxes or even other various forms of paraphernalia, you'll see people do transports in vehicles. I don't want to kind of spoil the entire point of the call.
Yeah.
But in a lot of circumstances, these 37s can either be static or they can be moving. And if they are moving, you will find and see ways of getting these people to pull over. And gathering your PC is a lot quicker and easier than you would probably think. But again, I don't want to kind of spoil the entirety of the call. I think it's a good one to experience firsthand and go from there. You've got the basic idea down up to this point as to how it operates and how it works, which is pretty much all you're going to need moving forward to learn how to proceed these calls, and you will get better at them. They do feel a little weird at first. I'll even be the first to admit that, but they will become easier and more second nature as you do them.
And you'll have
I have a question.
people on scene to help you.
Yeah, what's up?
You know how, like, you guys, we can just examine people to see if they have, like, you know, things on their hands, scuff marks and whatever on their hand. That same thing work for, like, weed, but, like, is there, like, a status that says, like, smells like weed?
I don't believe there is for weed.
To my knowledge,
check
if you smoke weed, yes.
Yeah.
But if you're handing off weed, I don't think so.
So there's nothing for handoffs, but I believe it's only like.
No, I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, so if they've smoked or taken any kind of drug or anything, you'll be able to examine them and see that they've got like dilated pupils or, you know, fast heart rate. Things like that. If they smoke weed, they're gonna smell and they're gonna have red eyes. It's similar with hunting calls. If they've been skinning, they're gonna have blood all over their hands. And then obviously GSR testing, that's another one. That's not examining, that's doing a different action.
31 Alphas is a good example too.
If they've been in a fist fight, they'll have fist marks on their person, they'll have red hands. I think if you stab somebody, you get bloody hands as well.
I think
I can't remember.
I don't recall on that one. I know scratch marks happen for burglaries and stuff like that, which are pieces of evidence that you can use to build a case.
So
all that is good for building your PC.
Yeah, and I would recommend doing that whenever you're questioning somebody. Just examine them. It's just an observant thing. You don't have to like tell them, "Oh, I'm gonna look at you." You just look at them, and then you can kind of question them based on what you see.
Okay, that explains everything.
All right.
I was wondering to see like if I can examine him and he smells like the weed bags that he's handing off, if that would also give me probable cause or not. I actually search him.
You'll find something else as well. Sometimes people just roll with the RP. So, for instance, you might pull someone over that you think is drunk driving, and you know we don't have anything mechanically to blood test blood alcohol level, but you know you RP it out, and some people will slash me 3 times over the legal limit or something.
Yeah. If they have recently had alcohol, they will. You can tell.
So, we're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna do another 37. We have 10 minutes, but other people are gonna take 10 more minutes, so we have 20 minutes, right? So this time, 37 call, another one. We're gonna do the repeat, but this time, cadets, it's just you guys. Okay?
Okay.
FTOs are gonna observe you. If you do a mistake, they'll correct you. Okay? So you 3 will be leading, working together with each other, and directing your FTOs too. But if you make a mistake, they will actually correct you. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Ready to go? Han, go set up a scene.
Whoever arrives on scene first takes the lead, and then you all work together, okay?
Yeah.
Direct them during the scene as they're making mistake.
All right.
We're gonna change locale a little bit. Just wait for the 911 call.
Hey, are we gonna lead this one?
Actually, yes, please, because he led this one.
All right. Which of you guys would prefer?
Me.
Have you let us in, Ethan?
I don't know if I have the
Yeah.
chops for that quite yet.
You want to give it a shot?
You got this.
I can try.
I think you're doing great.
Yeah, give it a try. You have Tessa with you.
Yeah. Yeah, these calls are just because I've been on the other side of these calls and I know how awkward they are.
It's on a live server. It can get awkward, but just keep that dialogue going. You know, just be professional and be direct. It's not awkward at all then.
And if you can't be professional, be funny.
That's what I do.
Yeah, everyone likes a funny guy.
Hey, it's me, the funny guy.
Be like
Yo,
Flop.
what's good?
No one ever shoots Flop.
Everyone shoots Flop. What are you talking about?
I shoot Flop first.
I never do that.
I shoot Flop.
Everyone shoots Flop. You know what Flop doesn't do though? Get kidnapped a lot. That damn cop status.
You can't. Flop can't die until the fanfic is finished.
True. That is a good fanfic. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's getting pretty crazy. Already 2 chapters.
We're gonna be holding hands soon.
It's not
That's
like the
right.
thing with you and Peter, is it? Is it Peter?
No. God, no.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
All right. There's our 911. Go ahead and call us in. Request 77s.
All right, 660 is going to be on the way to that latest 1037, requesting 77s.
556 attaching.
Did I say we're like going in code 1 and surveying the area or whatever? I don't know.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, we're gonna survey the area code 1, try to get some pictures or some, see what's going on. I don't have a camera or binoculars, so.
Here,
That's okay.
I actually do have a camera. I'll put it in the glove box.
Lindsay Amanda, thank you for the 31 months.
Ladder's all the way over there.
Trying to find a good rooftop.
I think we just had a pursuit come down here. I'm not really sure what's going on with that.
Someone did 1099 or something.
They're kind of interrupting our flow.
Yeah, there's another pursuit going through.
See if I can get up here. Alright.
Alright, we're getting up on a rooftop and gonna see if we can see over there.
There's no good way over. I guess we can go. No.
Disregard, bad rooftop.
Hey,
Oh,
really?
careful.
Whoa.
Listen if you see anything.
I don't see any movement. I believe the area, well, the call came from like around the train track area. Founded by Sionis.
Lost my home turf.
That means you know
Not
how to
easy to get
here.
advantage here.
If so, I think if you
Yeah,
come
I'm
in
blind.
from the south at all, on that train track, if they are in that little cubby area, you're probably gonna get seen. I think the only safe spot for you to be at is like northeast or northwest. Probably looking from there if you can, unless you can see him from there.
You see anything?
I don't think we can see anything from here.
Alright, let's go. Oh, we got a additional 911.
See if we go northeast.
It's giving it to
Yeah,
children.
take a look. Nope.
You
Saw
see
the
that?
Molly there. Yeah. It's a good spot to post up. What's that?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
This spot is a little hard to see unless you can see it from like somewhere northeast. I don't know if it's possible though.
Yeah, we have visual on him. We're trying to figure out a good vantage to maybe get some pictures.
Here, I'm gonna. I think.
Let me know when you want me to roll in.
Go around the back here.
Yeah, we're still trying to get a location to get a picture.
I thought they were closer than that, so we can. There's a ladder that we can use over here. Way too far. Didn't know that wall was there. If you get out and go to the ladder, I'll move the car. Can you see from there?
Well, I got
we had movement on
I got
a roof.
visual on a rooftop. You probably saw me. I didn't know he was climbing up on the roofs. I don't think we're gonna be able to get a very good vantage. We're probably just gonna have to roll in.
All right. Whenever you guys come down and get back inside into your cruiser, just let me know we're rolling together. I'll come from the south side. You guys can come from, I believe you're northwest. Just pin them into like a little box there, and we'll just go ahead from there.
All right, we're gonna roll in.
All right, rolling in from the south.
Hey, how's it going, officers? I'm just selling some toys
Going on,
here.
sir?
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, I don't think so.
Would you guys like some toys?
Please.
Huh? What was that?
Get off the phone.
Yeah, sure, I can get off the phone.
Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna place you in cuffs, alright?
Can I ask why?
We're just investigating a call we had in the area.
I mean, sure. Can I help or anything?
Call it out.
I don't see any drop-ins on the ground anywhere.
Yeah, I can.
They were further
do
down.
you mind if I hand out the toys though?
Or
'Cause,
down
I mean,
No.
I want people to get their Christmas gifts.
You go ahead back with them. I will go and I'll look for the drop-ins for the.
All right.
Right.
They haven't seen the guy behind the fence. You
Paul,
what?
a quick one. Did they actually do the handoff? I think they're
Well, they got a guy behind the fence. Oh, actually, I think it's.
We got somebody running
Never
through
mind.
that. Oh no, that's.
You're fine.
Disregard.
Let me go catch up with my cadet.
Copy. I don't see anything further down.
Yeah, I understand that, right?
Alright. What are you doing down here?
I'm selling
Bunch of
toys,
we local
you know,
just
I'm
sitting
trying to get
waiting
people
for
some
them to
discounts on
whatever
some
holding.
really good Christmas toys, you know, holiday season's coming up.
I'm gonna check the roof just in case.
What kind of toys?
Oh, I got all sorts of stuff. I got, you know, little cats, I got little dolls, some action figures.
Okay. Action figures, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What would you like me to do, Loki?
People already looking around for anything on the ground?
Well, they're not seeing anything.
I'll let you know if I see
Kurt
anything else in the
crashed.
area come by.
He's gonna be a minute.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing
At
here.
one
We
point
don't really
earlier,
have
there was
any,
a
you know,
black and colored Tesla that
probable
was like kind
cause
of
or
circling around the
to
area. I don't know
search
if it was a
him.
part of
I don't
whatever's
think so.
going down north
I
of
don't
us,
know.
but it was circling for a bit.
Yeah, he just says he's handing out toys, but there's the 911.
Copy that.
This
Be
is
on the
someone who's
lookout.
giving drugs to children.
Yeah. That.
That's not enough, though.
Have you Mirandized him?
Yeah, I did.
Alright. What did he say his name was?
The immediate roof to your south should be clear.
Sir, what's your name?
My name is Han Velsing.
Han Velsing?
Mm-hmm.
Is this your vehicle?
Yeah, it's my car.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna call it code 4 for you guys.
Do you mind if we take a look in your vehicle?
That's for clearing the roof, so just.
No.
Oh, you don't mind?
You don't mind?
No, I don't want you to search my car.
Oh.
My own private domicile, and I will not be harassed.
Ask you a question.
Flop Ryan, come to the main scene.
Oh, you guys continue.
Hey, come here.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to see drug sale evidence, or?
I mean, we are, right?
Cause there's none on the ground.
Oh.
So I don't know. Like, have you found any evidence?
I didn't find anything. No, I looked up and down. Even on
Okay.
the rooftop, there was nothing there.
What's up?
Have you guys found any evidence at all?
Nah.
Nope.
Okay. Well, where your guys' car is was kind of where we like rolled up on him. So he was standing there. I watched him do handoffs
It's right there. What do you mean?
It's right there. What?
It's
Hello?
right there. What do you mean? See, it's right there.
Well, I'm asking you.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Oh. Oh my! We must be
I'll get a picture.
oblivious.
Hey, we got some droppings here on the ground. I'm gonna take a picture of it. A bunch of broken
I'll go ahead and look
broken weed pipes and baggies full of drugs.
What?
Hey.
Hey.
Stuck
Get
in
outta
one
here.
pile.
Sir, what are you doing?
Excuse me, I'm okay.
You
I'm
better
not moving.
stop moving. All right, go ahead and
not
get
moving,
him.
sir.
Hey.
Tase him, tase him.
Ah, I'm tased.
Jesus.
Wait, what? Really? You already tased?
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
quick
nice
with it.
tased. Go for cuffs, low key.
All right.
Sir, don't you move.
I don't want to
You
get in the
stay
way of
still.
that.
Don't move.
All right, I'm standing. I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
All right, I'm gonna get him back in.
Suspect running on foot.
Running southbound off of Ortonville, entering a black Tesla.
Yeah, you're lethal.
Heading north
Sir,
on
sir,
Ortonville.
please. Ah!
We gotta get his hard cuffs back on him. Oh shit, the fuckers! Oh! I'm taking hits.
Oh my god, it's crazy!
Bleed out.
Get out of the area.
Now just go for cuff. That's it. Recuff it. There we go.
Kurt, you good? You good?
No.
Move
I got you, lethal.
Give it up.
Yeah,
Going
let's
for
get you out
cuffs.
of the roads.
Put your hands behind your back. Don't resist. He's resisting. He's getting back inside. I don't have any fucking tasers. Fuck.
Shots and everything. I get
If that
scared.
car circles back again, you guys are clear to spike it.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm coming back.
Kurt's VCB. Kurt's
Coming
VCB.
back. I'm
UTR.
coming back.
Goodbye, Kurt.
Sweet.
All right, UTL. Guys, I'm bleeding. I got hit by like 6 different vagos.
Let's see
The
that pretty
Vajo's
face
got
of
him.
yours.
Oh shit.
Alright, conclude this thing, guys.
He's got yellow. Hey, buddy. Don't.
Having a little bit through your pockets.
Save me, dog! Save me!
God.
Look!
Jesus.
Oh my god. I just ran away from that girl.
Oh.
So, Roger, what was the conclusion at the end? Finding?
He had drugs and money and heroin. So yeah, he's a.
You dirty crimer.
You're selling heroin to kids?
So that was a little bit
dog, I gotta
awkward.
make a living. Stick to the paddle,
None of the
bud.
evidence was actually on the ground, which confused me. So I was looking around, I couldn't find any.
So here's something for you as well. Not every single handoff will leave evidence on the ground. Sometimes, you know, there just isn't any, and you have to work off of that. It's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah,
so
that's what I tried
there's
asking.
2 key notes
Get
here.
canine.
So, one big note is this: when somebody comes in and starts uncuffing, what's our next level of escalation there? If
Are we
tasing
supposed to
them
beat them with batons?
fairly-
Beat them.
There we go.
One warning.
Less
Hey, you
lethal.
do that, you will be beaten down. Approach my suspect and touch him, you will be beaten down. That's one warning for them. They know. They're expecting to get beaten down. So don't feel bad for beating them down. All on your part is one verbalization. That's it. If they go away, they go away. But basically, at that point, it's basically stop or you will be beaten down. That's it. Stop or surrender. Stop and surrender. If they don't surrender, they're beating down. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. So
Second is something more mechanical. When you tase someone or you tackle them and they resist cuffs, you need to like mentally count in your head to 10 before even attempting it again, because otherwise you get that awkward situation where he's standing there and he can't move, waiting for the adrenaline to wear off to then be tased. It's like a stun lock.
I can also help add to that too. As a rule of thumb, we typically try and keep a person up front. So if a foot chase is happening, and let's say, Kurt, I'm using you as an example, I'm here, and let's say Loki, step behind me real quick, or Beetle, or step behind me for a minute. Typically, Loki in second position will have a lethal out, and I will have a non-lethal. We try and keep it to 1 non-lethal per person, 1 taser per person. This way we're not just tase stacking the shit out of 1 person. And we try and keep that pretty consistent across the board. If you're chasing a suspect on foot, try and keep it to 1 taser and everybody else has lethal. And let's say Loki overtakes, obviously you're blind, but in a typical circumstance, in a typical circumstance, if Loki takes over, I will usually call out and verbalize to my units, I am holding lethal, Loki go non-lethal, and Loki now knows that he's going for taser. This way we avoid that situation. It is sort of mechanical, but we try our best to try and work around it as best we can.
There are times where, you know, you tase someone out of car, they resist, they get back in the car, you kind of just need to let them drive off there. You can't just keep tasing them out the car.
It does get a little annoying, but yes.
Yeah.
just other thing I'll add is verbalization. Always verbalize what you're doing to them, because that's the biggest part of our job. Anything that you're doing, oh god, even if you're out of fucking taser cartridges, just say, oh god, I'm out of taser cartridges, so you have your officer's backing you up with the taser and you switch to lethal, okay? So verbalize whatever it is that you're doing is the best way to do it, even when it's not directed to the criminals. If you're doing something, scene collection, evidence, anything, just verbalize, call it out, so other units in the lead knows what you're doing, okay?
That's to units and also to suspects as well. If you do this, I will do this. If you try and tackle me, I will beat you. If you try and uncuff him, I will beat you. Leave the area or you will be tased, right? Just verbalize everything. Going for cuffs. Everything needs to be verbalized.
I'm gonna frisk you.
Oh I'm gonna shoot you.
That too.
I have a gun.
God.
I have a gun. I will shoot you. Don't test me. I say that all the time.
I do too. I do it mostly when I'm clearing banks.
Me too.
Yeah. My go-to these days is refueling airline, and I'm like shouting, "Do not approach me! I will shoot you if you're trying to kidnap me." So yeah, that comes very handy.
I've never actually encountered anyone inside a bank after I've said, "Surrender or I'm gonna kill you."
Same.
Because I don't really know what I would do if I ran into somebody. I probably wouldn't kill them, but I'd think about it.
Cadets, any questions for us in relation to day 7 scenes, 71 scenes, RS, PC, suspects, any procedural questions, SOP?
Now's the time to ask them because we can answer them here. It's hard to answer them in
I
the
want
live
you
server.
guys to be stupid in terms of questioning too, because I don't mind answering stupid questions. We really don't, because all of these awkward questions you really can't ask in whitelist. It just becomes awkward, you know? So just ask them now. Anything, even if it's like, hey, can I shoot them if they ram me at 50? No, you cannot. We welcome all sorts of questions, so go on.
Please.
Wait,
not
no.
Single question.
No questions?
I asked all
So
of
you
it
could,
already.
you're all ready to pass.
Okay. Let's say hypothetically that an officer has their car parked outside of autos and someone pulls up and starts ramming with their car and starts shooting at it. Would you be one to be shooting back at said suspect because you believe they'd be a danger to others?
I think you answered your own question. They were just shooting at an officer.
Yeah. If they're shooting at any officers, any dog in front of you, which is canine.
Oh, I said officer's car.
Officers' cars. I would, honestly, I'm around the car and you're shooting my car, I will shoot you back.
What if you're not around the car? And they're just
That's a
shooting the
different
car.
story. That just
Like, what if it's my car they're shooting at and you're just like getting gas filled up?
Is the car unoccupied?
Yeah.
I probably would not shoot that person. Unless there was like someone in the crossfire or like something going on where somebody might get actually hurt. If they're just shooting an object, I wouldn't use lethal force on them. I would, have my lethal out in case they turned it on me, but I probably would not just shoot them down for vandalism and criminal use.
Say it's very situational.
Yeah.
But the fact that they are shooting in a public area in general, yeah, you should use like height and aggression. Get 77s immediately, have lethals for them to put the gun away, because that can escalate very easily.
Now, let's say if there's a civilian on scene and they shot the civilian right in front of you, you will verbalize, hey, put your hands up right now, surrender now. If you leave, we will shoot you. That is an acceptable call.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if they are if there's like a group of people and you see one individual open fire on that group of people, yes, you can shoot that individual down. They're endangering others.
But just ideally verbalize what you're doing, unless like you're being shot at and stuff. You should give them a chance to give up, and then you can shoot them.
Yeah, tell them like put the gun, like point your weapon at them, point the, command them to put the gun away. If they point the gun at you, then they're pointing a gun at a cop. So I would shoot them in that instance. But if they're just shooting like property, command them to put it away. Escalate from there.
I don't think that stops an officer too. If they then point that gun at a civilian equally, I would be shooting them.
Yeah, that's why like I preface like if they're shooting like a group of people actively shooting, then yes. That's,
Yeah.
Honestly, you could even 78 call that because that's an emergency. People are getting shot.
I insta-died.
Same.
The important thing is use your words, whether if it's to a suspect, whether it's to your other officers. Communicate, verbalize. That's why it's the easiest weapon that you have. Talk with them. Talk with everybody. Information is key.
Any more
Alright.
questions?
I will take that as a no. So this will be the end of Academy Day 1. Tomorrow we will be having certifications come in and chat about what those certs are. And then also we'll be doing pursuit training. So it will hopefully start at the appropriate time. Hopefully. I'm sure it will. But yeah, you guys are all
Surely.
good to head out. FTOs, fill out your feedback forms, but that is pretty much it for day 1 of Academy. Congratulations, you completed it.
Woo!
Woo!
Good
Yeah.
shit.
You
I'm
did
proud.
it. You survived. Not because it's out of character.
Good job, guys. I'm proud of you.
All right, now
got
who's
sent
hungry?
off duty. Great.
Why are you looking at me? Okay.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna
That's for the
do?
pumpkin spice peep shit.
Steven,
all
you
through
must survive
October.
Wait till you see the gingerbread
I saw it
peeps.
already on Twitter. You
Damn
fuck.
right. I'm F8ing. Love you guys.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is typically how the endings usually go.
Oh yeah, roll tide.
Got my eye.
Why do you keep saying roll tide? I don't understand.
It's not in character.
You say roll tide in character.
Yeah, because it's OOC
Got
thing.
my eye
Why
on
would
it.
I not say roll time? I support them.
All right. I'm out of here. Love you guys.
Why is it not working? I can't revive myself.
I wasn't fucking with the banana.
Bye, cadets. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully.
Bye.
Give me your money.
Shit!
No way.
Oh my god, she has the commissioner gun.
Hey.
No. No. I have kids. No.
Heck them kids.
Oh my god. Cheat thing. Is that all I need to do?
I think the funniest part of the ray gun is I actually have a projectile encasing in character from it.
Oh my god. Got him.
Yeah, so it was
I don't even know what the call is.
a little shaky. So that's why I gave FTOs, hey, you guys lead this one, and then next one you guys let them lead, and then they will correct them.
Did they get
Yeah.
better after this 37
Very
call?
much, yes.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, there was a lot of improvement. My
I feel like it's a little.
sorry.
Go for it.
My two were really green. One of them,
Oh, yeah.
he's not even PD whitelisted, so
No, he was incredibly last minute. So I wasn't expecting him to like start leading stuff and everything. It's just to get him
yeah, he did really
kind of,
good.
like, in it.
He did, yeah. Like he gets the gist of it, like what's leading is and what it was. That's why I was putting him in the end, so he gets to know that experience from everyone, and then put it on news. And he did pretty well, in my opinion.
What's your
Love to hear it.
aim? What's your aim with Loki? Because he could technically do all of this, but he technically can't in character because he can't see half of the things.
Well, you'd actually be surprised at what he can and can't do. So he actually was able to get a gun license. He's able to hear people. That's kind of his thing. He can hear and smell pretty well. So he makes up for his lack of sight with being able to, like, hear where people are. If there's, you know, a target he needs to shoot, he's pretty accurate with that kind of stuff. He's not being a pooper, though. He's not being dumb about it. It's not, you know, I'm not doing it as a joke or a bit or a diversity hire type thing. We're taking it pretty serious. He's getting some tech from Nancy that's gonna help him, like, with comms, and screen readers and stuff for writing reports, and, you know, we're gonna make accommodations for him, but I think he's doing really good.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt Beetle would do bad at just the character restraints are a bit, you know.
There's a lot he can't do, like, you know, obviously driving, and right now he can't do comms, but once we get the stuff from Nancy, he should be able to read out comms and navigate and stuff.
So that was, I think, the biggest issue with our group was the communication aspect. Because they barely talk with each other, they barely communicated with each other. I think that was
That
the
was
main
that was
problem.
kind of ours too, but it was just them being so green they didn't know what they needed to
they
say.
didn't know what to communicate exactly.
The thing
But-
is, we had Chew that was solo cadet, and even him wasn't really communicating. Are Bay and Steven solo? No, right?
Bay
they're
is
FTO.
a recruit, and then Steve is a non-solo. Alan is the only person that is solo.
I don't know any of
but
these people.
The reason why he's at Academy is because he's nervous. And
you can notice it.
He's definitely second guessing himself, so we're trying to give him the possibility of getting into situations where he isn't going to be as afraid to kind of fuck up and do whatever.
Okay.
More of in a safe environment. And then I must say, in active patrol, there's so little situations for people to lead. It is normally the same people over and over again, so I'm not going to fault any cadet for not really knowing how to lead a scene.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, my problem is not leading, right? It's the relaying the information, pointing out what's there, trying to be, you know,
You just have to push them because
trying to be proactive.
all of us were like that at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
Didn't-
that's
because-
why I was trying to emphasize for
Yeah.
them to do that.
We just didn't know what to talk
Hey,
and they're in the
Mantis.
same boat.
What the
They don't-
heck?
The words are hard sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So they have their own little battles.
What is that?
Okay, hopefully it's better tomorrow with the pursuits. I think the pursuits give a more communicative environment, to be honest.
yeah, the 37 calls and 71 calls and like investigating things on scene, they're going to be new at it because they don't do it a whole lot on normal patrol. It's normally responding to 77's pursuit call.
Yeah, the whole thing was they understand RS and BC and, you know,
Mhm.
use mechanics to establish those things. They actually did. They saw testing, frisking, you know.
Why do we do the search stuff for the academy?
So they kind of have an understanding and idea of what the
Yeah.
certifications are and then like what they do in patrol.
Because they will be using us for their backups and other things, so they need to know what we're capable of and what our limitations are.
Endpoints of contact for things.
Mm-hmm.
The important thing about the search tomorrow is, like, you know, it needs to be limited to, what is it, like 2-3 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I'm gonna
needs to be
I'm gonna
limited
keep
to
my
that, and
segment
that's it.
short.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it's like literally 5 minutes per.
Yeah.
It's super quick, and then it's
Because
going
then
into
after-
pursuit.
Because they after, like, they'll roam around to go to the search site interest of, right?
the car.
We're gonna... Right? Yeah?
Yeah,
What's
I think
that?
so.
think so. I think they after like it's like 2-3 minutes per search, and then they go and they have like 5 minutes to go to the search that interests them and so on.
Oh, Jesus.
Right?
I got your back.
My cat
I
decided
got your
to
back,
unplug
OJ.
the
You got your back.
crashed me.
Nice.
Can you shoot that in the middle of us, please? I want to see all of us flying. Please. Yes.
Fabulous. Oh, you're all down. Oops.
Come on, let's go fight LSPD.
You want to know a funny thing, Tessa? When I went to Spain,
We're chill talking.
the fucking owner gave me. I was like, my character is like incendiary, my creme, and I was begging him to give me fire stuff, and he gave me mollies, and he said, "Oh yeah, go into that group." And Molly, the whole
Oh,
of the
God.
said it was funny as fuck. So I threw a molly like in the middle of the seaside group. It's fucking funny.
All right. All right.
Well, I'm going to LSPD.
Good
Energy.
stuff.
That was fun. Kathy, was there
God
anything else?
don't.
Do we need to like re-meet about what we had talked about before?
No, I think you to calm down. Like yeah. It's
Okay.
just
You guys need
listening,
anything,
quiet.
just message me.
She needs more confidence on the radio for sure. I told her that she needs to be assertive. And so on.
I think this went well. Little bit of a hiccup on the schedule, but would have been nice to have those 2 hours of sleep. Heck. Heck. Well, I didn't really have anything else planned. But I'm pretty dang tired, so I think we're probably just gonna call it there today. Oh, I missed it. Darn. Yeah, maybe later I'll fire up the stream and we'll do like Minecraft or something when I'm a little less tired. A little less tired. I had some food, some rest. But yeah, that I think is the plan. Tomorrow, more academy funness, and I think we're doing. Let's see. We do certs tomorrow, and then tactics like negotiation, breaching, and then pursuits, which will be interesting. So Loki's gonna have a hard time with that one, but it'll be good for him to learn just the, procedure of it. Alright, so let's see. Who should we raid today, chat? Alright, we'll raid Tanner. He's been doing some fun stuff. I'll see you guys later. Or possibly tomorrow. Take care, be kind to yourselves and one another. Have a great rest of your evening. And show him some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or possibly later, we'll see. I'll let you know. Goodbye.
a cop now.